What's up?
What's up, short stack?
Oh, not
What's up,
much.
short?
Not much.
Uh,
Yeah. Just was thinking about something, but no, I'm not gonna bring attention to that because see another.
so, been fucking motherfucking quarterback you have.
No, no, no. Check the. Hold on. Help me out now because I mean there was a portion of time when I did leave from the computer, right?
Oh, I know.
And I went back.
That's the
I
whole
went
point.
back and I listened to the whole thing last night because I heard that there was a video put out there that said that there was a Cowboys fan in a Eagles fan and a Redskin fan talking, and I was just sitting there listening, and I don't recall that ever happening. I know when there was some people talking about Eli, I did defend them, and those were Atlanta Falcon fans at that point in time.
Yeah,
Um,
and that's the thing. I'm
so
doing this to bag
I
on
don't
the
remember
fucking.
when this happened.
Oh, that's
Say
why I'm
again?
giving you the opportunity now to defend that Down syndrome looking motherfucker. Because you weren't here then.
Uh huh.
Because
Uh huh.
I like hating Sister Twisted Panties because well, it's so fucking easy. He is a moron.
No, actually, he's not.
Cop is a moron.
Oh, you're talking about Carpisso? Oh, I thought you were talking about Eli. Okay.
No, Eli's not a moron.
Okay.
He's a well-paid, mouth-breathing motherfucker, but
Because
he's not a moron.
I was defending him, you know, and then he puts out a video that obviously was talking about me, and I'm like, what? And I just sort of in a way talked to him earlier that day, you know, but whatever. It is what it is.
Because look at Eli Manning. I mean, he is one goofy-looking motherfucker. Seriously. An elite? Not hardly.
That's if
Don't
you
get me wrong.
that's if you like judging other men. That's if
I
you like
do.
judging
I'll
other
judge
men.
everyone. Everyone. Men, women, children, animals, you name it. I'm a fucking judge them. That's what I do. He's a hideous fucking chud. He's not elite. This is where you step in.
Yes, he is. He is elite. He
All
is
right.
elite.
All right. I says he's not. This is where you fire back.
I says he is.
Is not.
I said I says he is. I mean, shoot. Um, Tony Romo ain't come nowhere close to Eli Manning. Put it that way.
Thank
And you
God.
can't say that he
Thank
has.
God
You
he has.
can't say that you can't say that he has.
And I'm
Huh?
glad. I'm glad. I'm glad he hasn't thrown near as many interceptions as that mouth breathing motherfucker. Thank God that he's
Mm.
nothing like that
I
interception
guess you're
machine.
glad that I guess you're glad that he hadn't won as many playoff games. You're glad he hadn't won as many Super Bowls.
It's
Is that what you're
fucking
saying too?
it's a team sport, man. It takes more than one player to win it. It takes a team to win it. One man can lose it for you, but it takes a team to win
Okay,
it.
so you're saying with Dez Bryant we wouldn't have won even more than what we won? Huh?
What?
With
You're
Dez
gonna have
Bryant, you saying we wouldn't have won even more if we had Dez Bryant?
you don't have Des Bryant.
Huh?
You
No,
don't
I'm
have
saying if we did, we wouldn't have won even more than what we won.
I'm not following your train of thought here. You're gonna have to make it make sense
You're
for me
not
here a
following
little bit.
my train of thought is that he had with the weapons that he have, he still can't get it done.
Dude,
Tony Romo.
it's called a fucking defense. Have you seen the Cowboys defense? Because I
Yes,
haven't.
I have.
I've seen some 11 guys out there alleged to be a defense, but no, that's not defense. It's the bend and break idea. That ain't a defense. That's just being
Okay.
that's a fucking
So then
low.
you agree. So then you agree that we gave y'all a game last season.
Pretty much you had to.
Yeah. No, we didn't have to. We did. We gave y'all a game. Y'all didn't beat us. We gave y'all a game.
First one, yeah. The second one we earned. You gave us that first game over and over and over again.
Okay, exactly. So when I said that in my crow last year, it was the truth. It was not something for somebody to say, "Oh, well, no, no, no."
But you're not allowed to say that in a crow video. You can say that the next week, your next trash talk video, but that has no place in crow.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
were just off by a little bit. You gotta eat your words in a
Mhm.
crow video. You don't get to take a painkiller with it and say, we gave it to you, even if it's true.
Mm.
Because we give y'all
Yeah.
good games.
Mhm.
Yeah, we hand out games every fucking year. I like the way David Wilson hands out games. That's real nice. I hope he's playing against the city.
To my understanding, he ain't gonna be playing. My understanding.
No. I
I
got
think
to
he might be.
I
I
got to
think he might be done.
I got to start a protest group
That's sad.
getting started for the Giants.
I think that's sad, but I think might be. He might be done.
Now we lost P. Lawrence for 12 weeks. Way to go, Tyron. Saved him from the fucking turf
Well.
monster, yet you broke his foot doing it.
Good job. Yeah, you're right. Good job.
That's why we got a raft at D lineman. We knew we were gonna break about half of them.
Mm.
Expected to start this fucking soon, but damn.
Yeah.
We still
So
got
we'll be
12
playing
defensive linemen on the roster. So
12.
ah, yeah. Well, it's 90-man roster.
Mm.
We're gonna if we don't start the season with at least 8, I'm gonna be upset. We don't need them.
Well, they got to cut it down. They got to cut it down anyway, so we'll see.
Oh yeah, but you get to start with 90. That's why we got 12. Hell, we had 14.
Yeah. Yeah.
14 to 5-8. Find 8.
Yeah, I can't wait till we go
Oh,
ahead and win this
glad
division,
to say
so we can
Demarcus
shut up
Lawrence.
all these haters.
Yeah, too bad it's not happening this year.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening.
Huh?
You can mark my words
Dude,
on
come
that.
on. You're not playing us the last week.
We don't have to play y'all the last week.
Duh. Yeah, you do.
That week, honestly,
Haven't you been watching?
when y'all play the last week, when y'all play the last week, that game ain't even gonna count for anything.
Yeah, keep believing that. I
When y'all
do.
play the last week, that game's not like it's gonna be played, but it ain't gonna count for nothing.
Right. Huh? Whatever you gotta
It
tell
ain't gonna
yourself.
make the difference of.
Whatever you gotta
It's
tell
not gonna
yourself.
make the difference of whether one of y'all make the playoffs because neither one, the two of y'all are gonna make it.
Oh, that's sweet. I like the way
Yeah,
you say
y'all be
that.
home.
I'm always gonna be home. I'm always home. Be nice to be home for the playoffs too.
Oh yeah, you will be home for the playoffs.
That first home playoff game. Yeah, that's gonna
Not
be
home
nice.
playing in the playoffs, but home watching it on television.
No, if we ain't in the playoffs, I don't watch it. I got anything better to do.
Yeah, I feel you on that. What is the purpose?
Cowboys ain't. I ain't give a fuck. So
Don't get me wrong now.
fuck yo cow.
It's nice to see Philly get put out. It's nice to see
Oh,
y'all get put out. It's nice to see the Redskins get put out if you're in.
hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, they did make it once here recently. Damn it. But they got put down. So yeah, that was I heard about that when I watched highlights after, but no, I didn't even watch that. I didn't watch
Mm,
the Eagles get their ass whipped. I don't care.
mm,
I'm a Cowboys fan, not a football fan.
yeah, I hear you, man.
I don't give a fuck about the rest of you. Fuck your team, just like your couch.
Mm-hmm.
just like your couch.
What was that? What you call it? Let me see something.
Oh yeah, and let's talk about how Eli Manning is like. Have you ever seen anything like it?
How what now?
How Eli Manning is an interception machine.
He's not an interception machine. When you make big plays, they're gonna be mistakes made in the process also.
Hold on,
But
how
you
come
wouldn't know
that
nothing
doesn't?
about
How
you
come
wouldn't
that
know nothing
doesn't work
about that
for
because
Romo?
see Tony
Uh,
Romo he make a whole bunch of mistakes, so you wouldn't know nothing about the
really,
mistakes and
really,
you get good out
really,
of yeah
really.
yeah
Are you sure
really
you want
yeah
that with
really
some story?
really
Are you sure?
what
You sure you don't want to back that up with some
yeah
fucking?
yeah I'm sure
Because I know for a
yeah I'm
fact
sure.
that that Eli has about I think 50 more picks than Romo,
Well,
19
we ain't
more
talking
fumbles.
picks. We ain't talking picks. We talking winning the game and being able to go on and
Listen,
play
it
in
takes more
playoff
than
games.
one to win a game. It takes a team to win a game. A team.
I understand that, but you're talking about Eli. So since you're talking about Eli, I'm talking about Romo and what
No,
he's
no,
not doing.
no, no. Winning
When you're not
games.
talking about the team, you're not talking
I'm
about
talking
the
about
Giants. You're talking
individual.
about Eli.
I'm talking about individual accomplishment. Individual accomplishment. Eli's not as good as Romo. That's just a fact.
Individual accomplishment? Well, if you say an individual accomplishment, then you have to count the rings. That's an individual
You
accomplishment
can't.
that he
Team
has.
accomplishment. That's a
That
team
he
accomplishment.
has.
That's a team accomplishment.
It's a team accomplishment, but when you talk about the individual, don't isn't that one of his accomplishments? Yeah, it's the team
As
accomplishment,
a
but it's
member of
still
the team.
his accomplishment. Each one of them are going to say yes. Each one of them that was a part of that team is going to say, "I have two Super Bowls." Right?
Yeah, but I wouldn't
Okay.
say that he was the main reason. He was a part of the team, but it wasn't
He was a
Eli that
part
did.
of it, right?
It
You
was
got to give the credit. You can't
you
give
guys.
credit and take credit away.
I'll go as far as to say is you guys won that first one in spite of him
In spite of him, how does that work?
because you had a fucking off the fucking chain pass rush. That
I agree
pass
with that.
was epic. That I will put that pass rush up with the Steel Curtain and Doomsday. I will put that motherfucker up there with the Fearsome Foursome and the Purple People Eaters. That was one of the best pass rushes of all time, and that's why you won, not Eli. You won in spite of him.
Yeah, you want, but I see what you trying to say. Once again, you're trying to take credit away from him, but you're taking credit away from him by using his own team to take credit away from him.
Yes,
See what I'm
exactly.
saying?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Who
That
does that? At the end of the day, it's for me. It's not about one individual player, anyways. It's about the entire team. So if you
I
want
know
to
for a
say,
fact
okay, it was the defense. It was the defense. Okay, the defense don't they wear the Giants uniform too? Yes, they do. Okay, that's all that matters to me.
but I'm backing on Eli, and I'm using the rest of his team to do it. That's the tact I'm using, and I'm doing it to piss off Cop Pizzle. So yeah, it's valid.
Well,
I'm not saying
that's
you gotta
you.
like it. I'm not saying you gotta like it.
Okay, well, you're right. The goal ain't to like it. I mean, because it's not true. I
Well,
mean, he played a part just like everybody else played a part. That's why
yeah,
they all are
part,
part of a
his
championship
part made
team.
it his part made it harder for everybody else.
Nope, I
Ah,
will not. I cannot agree with that.
and I don't expect you to.
What?
I don't expect you to agree with me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I won't.
Good.
Did you see did you see that 49 cents video?
No.
Oh, yeah, it was funny.
Well, it had to be. If he was in it, he is pretty funny looking. Makes me laugh.
uh
Not funny, scary, but funny. Yeah, like a clown. He makes me laugh.
oh, yeah.
cop. It's
Yeah.
funny, scary looking.
Oh wow. Nah.
Have you ever seen that wall-eyed fuck without his shades on? Oh my god. We thought JD was bad. I hope he never takes some shades off again. It might break the internet.
Wow. Well, I know nothing about that, so
I've
hey,
seen some
I
huge
can't. Hey.
fucking chuds in my life. Hell, I'm related to a few of them. Nothing to compare.
He said I'm related to. Wow. Wow.
Hey, I'm an equal opportunity asshole. I treat everybody like shit.
Even your family. That's what you're saying.
When when they deserve it, fuck yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
Wow.
I've got some serious fucking redneck idiots in my family. That's why I don't
Mm.
need to get into those drinking community videos. I can go down the road and see that. I go visit my cousin George. I want to see a drunk idiot.
Mm.
My dad told me a story about when they was kids, and George was the member of the family that everybody. He never really got along with anybody. When they was kids, they bit this pine tree over, and they said, "George, come here, hang on to this tree." And when he grabbed a hold of it, they all let go, and whew, he went sailing through the woods.
Yeah, he must have been a real. He must. Yeah, he must have been a
He's
real
not
drunk
allowed.
or not too smart.
He's not allowed at family reunions anymore because he gets drunk and belligerent.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Some people just have you there just so they can laugh at you. That's what I was thinking that they would have done. Have them there just so they can laugh at them.
No, that's what I'm there for.
Oh. Mm, mm, mm.
I'm the one everybody in the family looks at like, where the fuck did we get him?
Mm, mm,
Can
mm.
we take him back?
Wow. So can't we take them back?
Mm.
So where is everybody?
Oh, it's early yet. Hey, when you go like to amusement parks, do you get to ride on the roller coasters and stuff? Are you like this tall?
I don't do amusement parks.
What?
Yeah. Yep, don't do that.
That's strange.
Why is that strange?
Amusement parks are fun. Pricey, yes, but fun.
Yeah, they're fun if you like that kind of thing. I don't like that kind of thing, so I don't do them.
Well, how do you know? You never been.
Oh, I've been. I mean, as far as you talk about the rides and stuff like that. No, I don't do those rides.
I will have to say I went to Disney World one time. Over fucking rated. Staying in line for hours to ride that ride Space Mountain. Worst roller coaster ever. Ever.
Mm. But no, I don't do those rides. I know that was supposed to be a part of a joke, but like that, like, I don't do those rides.
Yeah, it was, and you just
I
completely
know.
fucked it up. Thanks, man.
Ah, that was my point. That was what I was trying to do.
Oh, oh.
But seriously, yeah. But seriously, I don't go on those rides anyways. So yeah.
Is it
So that was
because you
going
don't
nowhere.
want to, or because you can't?
It's because I don't want to.
All right. But if I could like
I've
dream,
never been big on those.
they got one up at Worlds of Fun in Kansas City that's pretty fucking awesome. Does the
Mm.
loops.
To my understanding, I thought Ohio had the best of all.
I won't ever go to Ohio again.
Why?
Ever. I was driving over the road, and one time in a span of an hour, we got pulled over 3 times by Highway Patrol, and we were running deadhead. We didn't have a load on. 3 times in an hour. We got box before
What's going on, fellas?
What's
Oh,
going on? Hey, 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 Fun Arcade.
Yo.
Hey,
We're here
hey,
making
how'd you get that thing on your picture like that? I want an eagle like that.
Oh, I don't know, man. This is just something that I found on the internet, man.
somebody photoshopped. Hey, Fun Arcade, what's your best Eli Manning joke?
Oh man, where do I start? You know?
You don't have one. Fun Arcade. No, you don't have
Yes, he
one.
does.
Where
You
do
don't
Everybody
I
have
has
one.
Eli.
start?
You
I
don't have
mean,
one.
it used to be
I
the
mean,
the Beavis and Butthead jokes. You know? I mean, he's clearly fucking Butthead. You
um,
know?
um, no,
He's
he's
been
clearly not.
Butthead since he's been
I mean,
Butthead since Ole Miss.
actually, he's not.
He's
Yeah,
beefing
That's why
man.
with
he was the
But
number.
somebody.
That's
you
why
know
he was the
what
number
though?
one. That's why he was the first round pick, right?
No, you know what though? I actually I don't have nothing against Eli Manning. I think Eli is a good quarterback. On other people think that
I
he,
don't.
he's garbage. I don't think he's garbage. I mean, I guess I'm a little bit biased because he is
No,
a
he's not
Manning.
No, you ain't biased
He
by
is
saying
no
that. You
no,
ain't
but
biased by
but
saying
but
that.
what I'm saying is he is a Manning. You know what I'm saying? And I watch Peyton, and I watch both of them in college. I can't really say I saw Archie, but Archie was a Saint and all of that. So I'm a little bit biased because he is from
I saw
New
he
Orleans.
was
But other than that,
he was somewhere in between
huh?
Eli and I saw Archie play. He was somewhere in between Eli and Peyton. He
Yeah.
never
Well,
really
Archie
had
did
enough.
a lot of running though.
Enough. He
Oh,
never had enough team around him. Oh my
yeah.
God, those Saints teams suck.
So, I mean, but on the overall, I like the Mannings, period. And
Uh
at
huh.
one point, I used to say that, Eli is damn near gonna surpass Peyton. And which really he
Mhm.
did because he do have two Super Bowl rings and Peyton only is sitting
Mhm.
on one.
Mhm.
So, I mean, like
Mhm.
I don't hate Eli Manning. I think he's better than a lot of other quarterbacks, I'll tell you that. But he's
Mhm.
not the best quarterback, if it makes any sense.
Yeah, it makes sense
So
in the sense that I'm not trying to pick one person out and say this is the best guy out there. I'm not trying to pick one quarterback out
no,
and
I
say
know
that. I agree.
The
I've
best
been
quarterback
listening to the
American
Hangouts.
ever in the lifetime was Peyton. The
I
best
I I've
quarterback is Peyton. Peyton Manning is the best quarterback in this era,
Yeah, he is, and
hands
I
down.
agree with that. I've been said I thought that he was better than Tom Brady, but you know,
Tom Brady was a
um,
product of his.
exactly, exactly. Wait, I can't hear anything right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, but anyway though, so I just feel like I've been listening to the Hangouts and I hear everybody shitting on Eli, but I
Mhm.
don't I don't agree with it. I think Eli is a good quarterback.
Oh,
You know.
I'm just shitting on Eli to piss off
Yeah,
people.
well, yeah, of course, of course. I saw Kyle Pizzle's video last
I
night.
know he was not a bad
Kyle Pizzle was
quarterback.
hilarious, man.
I just shit on him to irritate Cop.
No, but
He didn't.
I'm trying to figure out where he was coming from with that video because I mean I was going back trying to find the evidence that goes with what he was saying because I didn't see put the evidence in his video and he hadn't come in here and tell me you know where he saw these people. You said it was a Cowboys fan and the Eagles fan and the
It's
Redskins fan
because Brady's
in the
too.
room. The only time there was a Cowboys, Eagles, and Redskins fan in the room with me, and they all was talking about Eli Manning. I didn't see that happen. The only time a Cowboys, Eagle, and Redskins fan was all in the room with me, they wasn't talking about that. What's it? Power Ranger wasn't saying anything. He was mute. And what is it? Cowboys blog and Psycho was talking about each other team, and then they placed a bet.
But
So I
but
want
the
him to
thing
tell me. I
is,
want him to tell me what is he talking about.
but the thing is, he probably not talking about everybody. He's probably not talking about those three teams that was talking about Eli.
Oh no, he
He probably heard other hangouts
no, he
where
was. He
everybody's talking
specifically
about Eli and nobody
no no no
and
no no.
nobody is defending Eli.
He specifically mentioned it.
Yeah,
He
he said he
specifically
said I
mentioned it.
saw. Yeah, he but
The
the
only
only night
time.
the only night I can say that possibly was when it was maybe Psychopath and and Power Rangers, U Paint, and I don't know who the Cowboys fan could have been.
Exactly.
Cowboys Block. That could have been that night.
It couldn't have been Blog because like I said, when Blog was in here, him and Psycho was going at it, and and they was talking about each other team, and then they placed a bet.
Yeah, but that
That's
ain't
so that
gonna
had
come in
nothing to
here.
do with Eli Manning.
The thing of it is, the reason Brandon will come in here is, well, a pussy. He has no character.
Well, I don't know. Like I say, I mean, but everybody's just been shitting on Eli. So he could have been just saying that whoever the Giants fan wasn't defending Eli Manning.
Dude, everybody shits on Romo. Rarely do I hear shit.
Well, that would have been well. I guess that Giants fan, I guess that would have been me. Because, what I'm saying is that they was not a Cowboys fan, an Eagles fan, and a Redskins fan in here doing that. Now there was a night when there was a Redskins fan and a Cowboys fan in here, and I was arguing with both of them. So I don't know where he get the whole Eli Manning thing. I could go back to that one, and so it's not like I wasn't arguing back and forth with the two of them. And that was HTR and What was it? HTR and
Hey,
No, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you. That was HTR and no, HTR and what's the Simus?
Okay.
I believe that's who it was. So I don't know. So I don't know what he's talking about.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, man?
What's going on?
you gonna love your
What up,
Raiders
D1?
when they go to San Antonio?
What?
You gonna love your Raiders when they go to San Antonio?
No comment.
You know they ain't leaving, right? You know they're not leaving, right?
I thought that video was funny. That what you call it that what's his face made 49 cents made where he put that Luke in there
I shouldn't have made the video.
and kicked him out of California.
That gives them too many fucking
He put the
bullets.
They put the Luke in there and kick y'all out of California.
Fuck, if we have to move, stay in the goddamn state, dude. This San Antonio shit doesn't sit well with me at all. I mean, don't get it twisted. I'm still gonna be a Raiders fan because you can't just jump ship and pick a random team all over again. But what? Stay the fucking California, goddammit.
They're not leaving, dude. They're not leaving. They're just leveraging Oakland into a new stadium.
Yeah, that's pretty much. They gonna end up back in LA, but they just gonna share. They trying to get them in San Francisco Stadium. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
As long as they stay in the fucking California, I don't care because I'm a California native, dude.
Yeah, well, until they can get the deal done to get the stadium in LA, they're gonna end up back in LA because LA need a football team.
Well, I would preferably have LA, dude.
Yeah, well, they're not leaving. They're not going to no San Antonio. Texas already have 2 football teams, so they're not coming to Texas. And I heard something about Oklahoma, the Oklahoma Raiders. I don't think they're gonna do that either. You know?
I never heard that one, so obviously it's not really in question.
No,
Yeah, the Oklahoma Raiders.
No, all that's just so they can get signatures, so they can get the stadium they want and be able to do what they want to do.
We're gonna leave and go to San Antonio. They just leveraged New Orleans to fucking fix the Superdome.
Yeah.
Upgrade it.
They tried to put the Saints in San Antonio, but the Saints won the Super Bowl, so that fucked everything up.
Exactly.
No, that's happened before they won the Super Bowl. They leveraged New Orleans to.
Well, I can tell you like this: Jerry Jones not gonna let that happen anyway, because Jerry Jones don't need no more competition in the state of Texas when
Oh
they
yeah, you
already
know
got
how
the
many
Texans.
people would jump on our bandwagon? Say we go to this San Antonio and we start fucking winning. All
That's
these
not gonna
motherfuckers
happen
would
because
jump on
Jerry Jones not gonna allow.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hold on.
That's funny.
Yeah, hold on.
Los Angeles does it with the fucking Clippers.
Jerry Jones
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
look how
allow.
long
Yeah.
it took to happen.
Jerry can't stop another team from coming in that state. He can't.
Yes, he can.
Oh yes.
If he could,
Jerry
if he could, he would have
Jones,
never
do
let
you
he would have never let the
realize
Texans get in.
If that was the case, how come the Texans are there?
Exactly. He would have never let the Texans get in there if he could have stopped that.
Houston and Dallas is two
Yeah,
totally
but
different things.
San Antonio is basically a Spurs town because the Raiders are leaning towards there because it's a black and silver
The
town.
NFL,
Spurs.
the NFL is not going to allow Texas 3 teams. That's not
Why
going to
not?
happen.
No.
It's
Why
Why
not?
not?
Why not?
Florida.
Because it's all
3 teams.
because y'all not realizing that this is all Texas is all Cowboys market. Oklahoma belongs to the Cowboy. All
The
Jerry
NBA
Jones
got
had
3
all of
teams
that
in that
shit.
state. The NBA got 3
North
teams
half
in
of
that state.
Louisiana.
Yeah, but you're talking about the NFL. That's totally different.
Yeah, you're talking.
I don't know, dude. Like, it just better not happen. But
It's
as of
not,
right
man.
now, they're in California, so I'm
ain't
keeping
going
it that way.
You don't have nothing to
I'm
worry
sure-
about, man. The most they're gonna do is go to LA.
So you're
That's
saying
it.
I called out of work for no reason?
Yeah, they ain't going nowhere.
I'm just kidding. I ain't gonna call out of work for that shit.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I've heard Raiders fans calling for less.
Now the Buffalo Bills, they got a problem.
Yeah, they could end up in Toronto.
Oh,
They ain't going out of the. They're not going out.
remember
They're
on the
not going out
video,
of the
he
country.
said he said if the Bills move, he would be a what do you call it? He'd be a Dolphin fan.
They're not going out of the country.
Elf wants to put a team in London.
So 49 cents video won't mean a goddamn thing.
Yo, y'all can hear me clearly now?
It was funny though.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was funny.
I like the ending of 49 cents video when the camera goes out. It goes to you. Hey
The
D1,
San Antonio Raiders. I don't know.
D1.
Never happened. Never happened.
I'm
Well, Smitty, you're a Texas native, ain't you?
He was in Jersey.
Hey, yo, man.
Funny.
Did you catch that Ravens Red Zone
You
video?
in Jersey?
Yeah, I saw the title. They said the NFC South talks too much, and when those guys are telling you talk too much, damn.
Oh,
And also,
Well, I guess it is.
Ren and Stimpy.
and they AFC East prediction. That's the one
Ren
I'm
and
at.
Stimpy have too many antics with them, man.
They're doing division by division
Yeah, a
predictions.
lot of Raider fans is debating on Facebook whether they're like, if the team left, would you still follow them?
Even.
Does it matter where your team is? Why would you not follow them?
Yeah.
Hey, the Kings left Kansas City, and I told them to go fuck themselves.
Who?
Don't get me wrong, none. They shouldn't take him out of the country. I mean, I don't care what city they move him to in the country, but they really shouldn't take him out of the country. But yeah, you still should follow him.
Yeah. I mean, I will, but it's just gonna be fucking weird.
I mean, Dallas. I mean, that ain't out of the country. I mean, not Dallas. San Antonio, that ain't out of the country. You're still here.
They're not going to San Antonio.
They're not
I
going to say.
wouldn't. I've never breathed any type of San Antonio air, so it's weird rooting for a team down there.
Motherfucker, I'm in Jersey and root for the Dolphins.
Then
Like,
again, all those Sonic fans are furious at the fucking OKC Thunder. They believe me, man, they're not Thunder
Yes.
fans.
whoa. See, that's different because they got what? Most of they got KD. He was there for 1
You
year.
know what I'm saying?
KD was there for 1 year.
So you saying? So you saying you knew? So you saying you never been to Miami?
What'd you say?
So you saying you never been to Miami?
Oh no, I
Who said
never
that?
been.
Who?
I've never been, and I'm planning on going this year. But I definitely seen my team play right in front of me.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying too. I see them play. I just, you know. I guess
I've seen them play the last
it's a weather issue.
ticket.
It's a weather issue. It's a weather issue.
Who's talking?
Yeah, who?
Who's
I didn't
talking?
hear anybody talk.
I didn't hear anybody.
What?
When? Talk when?
I
Who you
I'm
was,
talking
talking
yeah,
to?
right now.
You talking to D1?
Yeah, I was
yeah.
talking to D1.
Nobody can hear D1.
I can.
I hear D1.
You can hear me clearly?
Me and Pistol can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear him.
Yeah, I can't fucking hear him for shit.
What?
Like
I
I
didn't
asked him,
hear
I
anything.
asked
I
him
hear
something
him.
earlier. I was trying to ask him something earlier, but he never responded to
Yeah,
me.
because when he first came in the room, I said, "What up,
Yeah,
D1?"
actually, he
Yeah,
did.
yeah, I left,
Weird. Back out.
left the room, came back in.
Mm.
Back out.
Yeah,
Come back in.
Who, both? Me too, Smitty?
No, I can hear you fine. Just Pistol and Fun Arcade should probably go back out and come back in so they can hear you.
yeah.
So
Hey, yo,
D1,
is
did you
Uber
go down and
really
visit those
better than
jerseys?
this, man? Is Uber really better than Disney Plus?
I don't know
It's
nothing
much
about
better.
Uvu.
Ubu's
Me neither.
much better. You don't have near the sound quality issues there.
Mm. Yeah, I've never tried that.
Hmm. I don't.
I, it's not. You don't broadcast it. It's nice. It's private. You can have
Yo,
it just
yo,
like.
yo.
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me from the
All
arcade?
right, yeah, I got you, D1. What's going on, man?
What's good, man? Nothing, man. I'm pissed off at this Ravens red zone video. They did an AFC East prediction, and I just
Oh,
feel like bloated right now. Like I
Well, you
just
know that. Well, you
like
knew they was gonna have the Patriots. I haven't watched it, but I know they got the Patriots winning. I'm sure they do.
whoa. It's not only that. Like that's already know that everybody's gonna pick the Patriots. But I'm talking
Uh,
about first of all, the skinny brother picked the Jets to win the division and the Patriots to finish second,
oh
and then
wow.
the big brother he did Patriots and I think Jets.
Ren and Stimpy.
Wow.
Man, I feel like exploded. And then they was talking shit about. Oh man, yo,
Yeah, well,
Don't
all you gotta do go look at my comment that I left about the
don't let
NFC
the
Well,
South.
color
put it this
purple
way.
crack pipe.
Put it this way. I ain't checked none of these cats doing these predictions. These cats doing their predictions. I ain't checked none of their predictions
then
out because I know what they got us.
Pike, then you missing out on just being like having energy, being like fueled of energy. Well, I want to watch people shit like that because I want to hear the dumb shit they say so it can feed me the fuel so I can rape them.
The only person who I had listened to, and it made me stop listening to him, is T Money. You know what he tried? I was like, no,
That's just young.
Team
That's just youth and ignorance. That's just youth and ignorance. You don't know no better.
T
Oh, okay.
man, I can't stand T Money.
Like
Opinion.
I
I
said,
hate
I left my comment for Ren and Stimpy, and I told him we're gonna drag the Ravens like Ray Rice dragged his girlfriend.
Oh yeah. I saw that for the arcade. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like that.
Hmm.
Yo, that's stupid. That's just crazy.
I can't believe he
we
only
gonna drag their ass.
and Josh Cribbs and Mary Jane and Drew a fucking year.
This fucker trying to claim that the reason why he didn't pass his test because of secondhand smoke. Get the fuck out of here.
No shit.
He wouldn't be the first to say that.
That motherfucker needed to be in a hot box in a car and fucking 1,000 blunts going rotation. He's just in the back.
Wait a minute. It's the guy that hates me more than anyone, SETI. How you doing, man?
I just don't like
The
to say
SETI?
the World Trade Center back in the day.
Damn, I didn't hear what you said, man.
Crank up your mic, man.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Fun Arcade, is that a Falcons
Yes,
jersey?
it is.
That's right.
It's a film.
Yeah, but don't shit. Me and the Patriots September 7th. Shit.
I'm telling you, man, don't miss it because we're gonna shred their ass in that fucking Georgia
There's
Dome.
so many good matchups. I mean, you may not see good games, but there's good matchups. Like, it's
Yeah,
like all the
because a
this the
lot
first
of his
week.
rivals,
Exactly.
Uh,
a lot
And
of his rivals.
you can't judge a team off the first game of the season.
Oh
So
no, but watch this ass whipping September 7th.
Games. It may not be good games,
Yeah,
man.
your boy was running off. Your boy was running off with the mouth last night, but we all know that after y'all beat them, and I said that to him. After y'all beat them week 1, then he gonna disappear. But he running off with the mouth. He can't shut up.
Who?
G Simp. G Simp.
Oh yeah, man. Well, you know, after we stomped them last year, they quit. They
I
was
said
talking
that
about
to him.
no, they was talking about injuries, but they quit. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
After they
Man,
lost week 1, their whole team quit.
like the first fan base I started watching, you know, like I said, like I always say, I started like in week 5, and the first fan base that I started watching the TTC hate weeks was when we played the Falcons. So I saw a bunch of vid makers when it was making their hate weeks for the Falcons. 4 weeks later, that it was only like 4 left.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
could go from Confess Jesus, fucking, he doing his crows now. He doing made up crows.
They got a lot of people over there in the DBN though.
As long as he makes him, it doesn't matter when you make him. As long as you make your crow.
Really? It doesn't matter when. I thought it needed to be within
Hey,
a certain amount of hours. Because I mean, the game is over. Ain't no need for you not to hold back. Don't get it out
As
there.
long as, as long as you make crow before you talk trash again, it's good.
That's what he's doing.
I don't think that's fair. It should be after the game's over. The game's over. Go and get it done.
Nah, sometimes you can't do that shit right away, Pint, because
Shit hurt too much.
Okay, I understand.
yeah,
Maybe not right. Maybe not right away, but within the next few days at the most. Come on now. You shouldn't be doing that now.
Nah,
Before
because
season start again.
So to his defense, after he didn't make it, he wasn't trash talking or making hate weeks after a while, but he was making up all the crow, even to the teams where he wasn't around making hate weeks to.
Well, I did that even if I didn't say nothing bad about the team during the week.
You know he wants to join the TTC. I mean, you know, start making visits again next year, so he know he gonna have to give crow. Like that's a given.
To me, that's good. He's trying. It's
Yeah.
some motherfucker coming here and just not even trying. Yeah, it's late. So what? At least he did it.
well, you know, usually I'm not gonna say it's a time limit, but usually people will have all their crows out at least by Tuesday. Tuesday is the latest.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because Wednesday, because
you might have played Monday night.
No, because now you might start having Thursday night games. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of people try to, you know, at least by Tuesday, you gotta have your crow out.
No later than Wednesday. If you're gonna trash that,
no later than
you
Wednesday.
can't have it up any later than Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's usually how I go because like on Sunday,
It's not like there's
Sunday,
any actual rules with the TTC. It's just guidelines.
right?
Yeah,
You
just
know,
like
yeah.
follow the
You have to.
guidelines. That's all it is. Because
I mean,
like,
yeah, if
see,
you're gonna be for real, you know. You got certain people that, you know.
Because
I'm
I
not
assure you,
gonna
this rule, I broke it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I broke
on
it
Sundays,
just-
I done had a bunch of cold ones. So you know,
Man,
I done had a lot to drink on Sunday. That's all I could say.
I would like to.
You don't
Yeah.
know what kind of crow. You know, half of the time, you know, when I first started, man, all my videos, all I used to do was just laugh at the fucking Falcons. I would make a fucking 5-minute video laughing. Nobody even know who the fuck I was. They didn't even know they didn't even know my voice because all I would do was just laugh.
Who the fuck you
but Smitty, I've been around since 2009. And
Oh,
I've seen
look,
you around, but it's like I never saw you make videos.
because when I came in 2009, I started as a typer. That's how I really started, and I was typing to the fucking Cowboys fan base, cause all y'all was doing was fucking Katrina jokes. If it wasn't Simons, if it wasn't Simons, it was Smitty. If it wasn't Smitty, it was Cowboy Bill. Everybody had Katrina jokes and shit, so it was mostly just a type fest for me when I first came in. Yeah, that's what the fuck it was. I hadn't cammed up right away, but in the last 2 years, I don't really have to, I didn't really, I cammed up more in the last 2 years than I have in the previous. So
Man,
all the Katrina jokes, I think I had the best one. It's like, I'm not gonna treat you special. I'm not gonna give you any fucking slack because you got hit by a hurricane. You motherfuckers had plenty of chance to get out the fucking way.
Oh yeah, well, I spoke my piece. Just go check underneath them comments.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know, I spoke my piece. So
yo, fun on this. You only been making vids for 2 years?
Me and Bud
yeah,
drug a
pretty
fucking shot
much. But I've been
last. We
around
got a
since
guy.
2009 though.
Okay.
We
You
got
know
remember
who
that
really
one guy
made me? Who made me really cam up? The voice.
Who? The
The
voice?
voice.
Damn.
Yeah, because I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I say, I used to watch Simon's all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? And Simon's was a big dog. But but it was just something about the voice when the voice came and the voice was talking that cash money shit like everybody's saying. I said, oh no, I got to cam up because I got to tell him something. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then you in my division, oh no, I got to cam up. You know what I'm saying? So that's when I started making videos. But other than that,
that's
though, you know,
because
I would
up
make
until the
videos,
boys
but it
showed up
wasn't,
here, the South
you know,
really wasn't that good.
no, I mean, my videos are not good. You're not gonna enjoy none of my videos at all. None
Nah,
of
yo,
them.
that
None of
shit.
them. You're
It's
not gonna
yo,
enjoy none of my videos at all. But you know, for the most part,
hey, yo, fun arcade. Your crows are fun or more entertaining.
yeah, yeah, you know, well, I don't have that many fucking crows now.
I
You know,
know, but
we don't crow that often. You know, nah, but no, you probably talking about that crow when I had the crow for the Panthers game.
oh yeah, yo, that shit,
Yeah,
man.
I said, man, fuck all y'all. I ain't crowing at y'all at all. Yeah, I was pissed off at that game. But you know, for the most part though, man, you know, and
Nah,
this year I don't think I'm gonna do that many videos. I might just do the division, and I'm undecided if I'm gonna do a Cowboys video. I might.
nah, yo, when when I started, watching videos and shit, I think, and we was playing the Saints. I think you was like the third vid maker that I from the Saints that I saw make a hate week, and you was bashing the shit out of us
Oh yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
fucking Miami. Yeah, because you know what though, I only did it.
Cause a few other Saints fans was like, "Yo, it's Miami. They ain't really go in and shit." You,
No, I did it because I knew they had a Dolphins fan in the TTC now, so they're really for you.
uh,
That was really for you. Cause before
uh,
that, I didn't know no Dolphins fans in the
That's
TTC. So
that's
I'm
how
like,
you
well, hey, look, they
expand.
got a
You
Dolphins
gotta
fan.
get
Let me throw
you
something
gotta
out.
work with.
nah, I wasn't in the TTC. I was just watching at that time.
Oh, okay.
Like I was just watching, but you did like a 5 minute vid. You was getting in on us,
Yeah,
like
fucking
like
Tannehill.
watching
That's how you
everybody.
get included.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you know, I mean, like I
That's
say,
how we've grown.
I'm
That's
mostly
how
into
we've grown. It's like
football.
let's
I
start.
don't usually.
We grow it by bringing in other fan bases. It's like fuck you guys and just talking shit on them, and that's how it got bigger and bigger and bigger.
yeah.
Yeah.
Every time if I see somebody like if I'm just scouring YouTube and shit, and I see some vid maker that just make videos for their team, like they're not in the TC, they just make videos and shit. Shit, I'll send them a link to my video, hearing me bashing the shit out their team, and just leave it at and let them figure out for themselves what it is.
That's kind of mean. It's like, hey, here's a trap. Step in it.
Exactly, that's what I think. Yeah, yeah. Hey,
Trap step.
Byron the Pass fan. That's how I got Byron the Pass fan. Byron was just making videos. I was bashing the shit out. He was like, "Yo, I gotta respond." I'm off like, "Fuck it, I'll join the TTC."
Does Byron only do sports videos, or do he do other videos too?
He just do Patriots videos.
Okay.
And he did one like some fantasy football shit. But nah, I fuss. That's the only person I respect in the Patriots fan base.
Best Patriots trash talker there ever was. She's been gone for 2 years.
Oh,
That was Prada. She was the best
Prada.
Pat's Prada Devil. She was the best Pat's bid maker there ever was, and she
Oh
gone.
Mm. Mm.
Don't
I
get
didn't
me
man,
even
this
wrong.
know her.
Tyson is a shitter like no other. He probably even outdoes me when it comes to stirring shit up. But yeah, I would. He's what I call mid card talent. He ain't a headliner. He's not somebody that would mainstream.
Hey, yeah. I was meaning to ask this, Smitty. Who you think is the mouthpiece for your fan base? I'm gonna ask that to each everybody in here.
Well, fuck, there's too many of them, in TCE, the big cheese over there is Simus and company is
Mm.
probably the best video maker we got. I don't know. I don't even think Crusader's making videos this year, but it's probably got to be Blog or Bill.
Man, I fucks with blogs videos, man. You gotta have people like that in the TTC.
Yep. He's a
Not so drunk,
statesman.
but yeah, like he's like the commissioner probably. Not like a Roger Goodell, but
He's like a lawyer, the guy that gets us out of trouble.
yeah. Hey, yo, Front Arcade, who you think the mouthpiece for the Saints for y'all fan base?
Oh, well, you know it's the Minister of Defense.
Uh,
That's Uptown. He got it.
hey,
He got it.
yeah.
He got it, and he run with it, and that's all right
No,
with me.
it's Blackjack. Blackjack's got to be their top dog.
Ah, shit, man. Nah,
Come on,
it's a
now.
lot. It's a lot. I mean, Gravy is up there too. So I mean, it's
You mean
Saints have their
you
own
mean the
little,
clown?
Saints have their
Clown?
own little, they own little hitters, but
Yeah.
it's Uptown, man. We got the Silverback Gorilla. I don't know if he coming back, but
Yeah, I saw a couple of his videos last year too.
yeah, Silverback. I don't know if he coming back this year, but but it's Uptown, man. And if Uptown ever need to step in, I'm right there for him. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm the only one that really know about the older Saints. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm an older cat, so it's
I
different when you
understand.
talking
Will you
to
do it?
Yo, you know who used to have me bugging, man, from your what is his name? 24, 20, 25, the Hitman or some shit like that.
2-5 the Hitman.
Yo,
Yeah. Oh, he's definitely a
God,
soldier.
we rolled him a couple off seasons ago. It was fucking hilarious. We had him fucking hurt, man.
Yeah, 2-5 the Hitman is definitely a soldier.
hey, yo, Pike, who's your
Yeah,
mouth?
he's definitely taking his lick.
Mouthpiece based on just how you mean? Just the fan
The
base that you in,
BBC.
or how do you mean?
The BBC.
Who's the mouthpiece
The
of?
BBC. Okay, the BBC.
That's Bones.
You breaking up?
That's
Yeah,
Bones is y'all's
I would say
mouthpiece.
Bones.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
fucks
I
with
would
Bones.
say Bones because yeah, but
And Bones been
but if
one
you're
year.
talking about
You been in 1 year, right?
no, I think it's more than
Yeah.
one.
No, last year
Uh,
was his rookie
he was here
season.
before then, right?
No, last year he was a rookie.
Last year was really
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Just
Well then, yeah. I was because I was a rookie
To
last year
me,
also. I don't know.
to me, is Giants Mafia, and that got to be Cop Pizzle, man. Cop Pizzle is a wanted man around the fucking TTC right now. You know what I'm saying? It used to be NY Pride. You know what I'm saying? New York Giants Pride. Pride used to be. Pride
Hmm.
was a
Hey,
motherfucker that used to
arcade,
walk around.
arcade. Do you remember Bad Dog?
No. Like I say, I
Oh
remember,
my!
Mitos and Pride and
He was Bad
uh.
Dog was the baddest ass Giants trash talker there ever was, ever will be.
mm-mm.
Cop Pizzle
Yeah.
jealous of you to this day, 'cause he gets respect.
He
I
was gay.
respect that motherfucker. I respect Bad Dog because he not only could he trash the fuck out of you, he gave you good crow, and it was respectful. It wasn't this whiny shit. I
Right.
hate
Right.
whining their crow. Give me crow like I give crow like I'd want. Like if I was wanting somebody to eat crow for me, that's how I eat crow for you.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, it's like you say, if you follow the guidelines, man, and just do a good crow video, man, everything will work out smooth for you. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, just give the other fucking team respect. Don't be like,
Hmm.
I'm not, I'm not doing this and I'm not doing that, and we really won the game. No, give the other team the goddamn respect, man.
Mhm.
The only time I'd ever say anybody should check out on Crow was that Seattle Packers game. They got fucking robbed.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
The Packers got fucking robbed.
Man, who the mouthpiece for the Falcons?
All of them.
Any of them?
All of them.
Pretty much, pretty
That
much.
is, that, they have got the mouthiest fan base
Well, you
out
know
there.
what though? You know
You
what
ain't
though?
lie, they
To,
do.
to be honest with you, for the Falcons, well, Sports Live talked the most shit for the longest. Sports Live was the first one. Sports Live was the first one for the Falcons. But then
Yeah,
as
he
the
was.
Falcons started, well, him and fantasy
Well, no,
football.
fantasy football was first.
Yeah,
Fantasy
fantasy,
football came first.
fantasy, and sports live. They was like the first ones to kick it off. But as time went on, fantasy he hadn't made a couple of videos, and sports live always did talk shit. But then that following year, they got Avon, and
Oh my
Avon
God.
became the motherfucking general of the DBN. Cause Avon talked a whole lot of shit, and him and Uptown, them motherfuckers
He
was
didn't
going
just talk.
at
He
it
didn't
back
just
and
talk.
forth.
Avon didn't just talk a lot of shit. He did it well.
Yeah, and he did it very well.
There's a
And
difference between a
just,
motherfucker that talks a lot and a motherfucker that does it well.
but and another thing about it is they backed him the fuck up because they
Well,
was
they knew what
winning.
talent was. He has talent. He has that fucking charisma.
They
There's motherfuckers out there that can sit here and talk. Sports Live can talk shit till the cows come home, but he has a fucking negative charisma.
right.
It's a negative charisma.
I
It's
mean,
energy.
you
Your
know, but
energy.
but the thing of it
Negative
is
charisma.
with Avon, the fucking Falcons backed him up because they was winning. They was winning, and he could get on there
Well,
and talk shit every week. But the minute that them last year when they went four and
Yeah, when they
12,
losing, then they can't do the same thing. No, those folks, yeah.
well, I mean that's
Then they
hard.
don't want to
No,
grow up
it's
either.
no,
hard.
you
And
got to realize, but for 2 years,
last 4 years in the TPC have been hard as fuck for Cowboys fans
for
because
two
you can't get
years,
any fucking track.
Hey, yo, Pipe,
Yeah,
where was you?
four
Where was
years.
your at when the Giants were 0-6?
I was here.
Do you make
Oh, he was
videos,
here.
dude?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, he did.
Uh,
I assure you, I'm a
okay.
Cowboys fan. We kept track of every fucking Giants fan,
But
and
that's
we
that's
know the
that's why
ones that
last
was
night.
there.
That's why last night when your boy was in here and he was running off with the mouth, running off with the mouth, I told him. I said,
Who my boy? Damn, you always saying your boy. Who my boy?
G Simp. He was in here
That
running
Lakers
off with the
Fins
mouth. I
guy.
said, we went 7-9 last year. We went 7-9 that entire time. Me and well, not just me and him, but I mean he was in here last night. Me and Cool Joe, we grew up that whole time. We went 7-9. But
Uh,
them Falcons fans, when they went 4-12, did they grow up for 12 games? I don't think they did. They disappear. And I said, as soon as they play the Saints this year here and they lose,
right.
they're gonna disappear.
But see, when you're gonna accuse a fan base, you need to know which people in those fan base didn't
We
grow up
was
and make.
talking about G Simp. G Simp. That's who we was talking about. G Simp. Because he was the
Okay.
Except
one
he
running
was
off with the mouth.
AWOL. Most of the
G Simp.
Falcons fan base were
Because
AWOL
he was the
last
one
year.
running away. And then when I'm sitting here talking, I said, as soon as y'all lose to the Saints, you're going to disappear. He want to talk over me.
nah, I know.
Because he knows it's true.
Air Falcon stayed around.
Falcon, yup. Squirrel,
Squirrel was around. Yeah,
King,
Squirrel.
Joe Rock.
King Joffrey Joe.
Yeah, Joe Rock was around.
Um, I think Rashawn J was still around.
Okay, well,
Sean J.
like I said, that was all for what you call it. That was all for
And Sports
G
Live
Simp
was
because he was
around.
the one that was
Uh,
in here running off with the mouth.
um,
I will have to say Avon didn't really show up last year. I think he was working.
Fantasy football.
Motherfucker's more
Yeah,
intriguing.
working on holding back tears.
Yeah.
No, that motherfucker works on cars and he's good at it. He gets paid.
Mm.
At 4 and 12, I'd rather work on cars too.
No,
You
but
Right.
know,
I'm saying I'm saying be honest with yourself. If that 4 and 12 would have been 12 and 4, you would have found a moment in there that to throw a video out. So now that it's four and
Well,
twelve,
of course.
you can't find a minute
but
to
I
throw a
mean,
video out.
but the way that it happened though, like I said, for 2 years the Falcons backed them because they had winning records. But last year when they
Mm-hmm.
failed, I mean, last year after when they lost to us, and then like they
Mm-hmm.
lost another one and they lost another one, and it was just a wrap. It would just disappear. You wouldn't hear no more from him, which I thought, well, fuck, that's
Falcons.
pretty cool.
Falcons.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, because it's damn near like like Avon bowed out gracefully. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, it was pretty fucking graceful the way he did it. So I ain't mad at him. I hope he come back this year, man, because he's a hell of a trash talker, man.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Avon is a hell of a trash talker, man.
yeah, I was subscribed to him. Like most of man, I don't give a fuck what anybody say. The NFC South is deep, and when I first joined the TTC, and within those first 4 weeks of our season, we played two NFC teams at the time. We played the Saints and we played the Falcons. So I was summing up so many NFC South people. I'm like, yo, I gotta stop because all I have is NFC South in my subscription box.
Right.
Like I don't know. It's like y'all just have so many trash talkers.
Yeah, because it
They have a lot
started
of
out
them,
because well really, you know what because when I came here, I found Panther fans here. Big Nick was
Uh,
here. Big Nick was here, and Panthers
Jim Rage.
guru
Jim Rage.
Jim Rage was here. That's another one. So it's not like it's not like all of these Panther fans they all just popped up. No, Panther fans been here. They've been
no,
here.
but that's new. Like a lot of these new cats, though. Like it's a lot of new cats in Panther Nation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Oh, I
is.
know
Because
it
when I
is.
last year when I got at them doing week 3,
I got,
I was like the voice in the misfits because of
Like
so many. These other cats. It's like so many of them.
like I'm
I
saying,
had 4 videos to respond to everybody in Panther Nation. I had to hate week.
it
I
was
had four
just
videos.
it was just one day I woke up and I'm like, damn, I can't even follow all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? It was too many. The influx was amazing.
And then I realized I have to pick and choose one of the videos like I actually like. You know what I'm saying? When you're out of division, when you're out of conference, out of videos, you subscribe to one that you like.
Dude, you have no idea, man. When I first got here in '08, there was 60 video makers in the
Uh,
TTC, and it was like 90% of them were in the East, and half of those were Cowboys fans. And
damn.
from those, you know how many are left from those guys?
Uh,
When I first came in,
Not many.
there's me, there's Simon, there's J-Wad, and Gil. That's it.
mm.
Is Bill coming back?
Yeah, Bill's coming back. He wasn't planning on it, but this off season he got the itch again, and he's decided that he's gonna give it one more go.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm actually surprised that like a lot of Redskins vid makers. As I started, getting to know more about the TC, there's a lot of Redskins vid makers, yo.
Yeah, well, it's been a steady turnover of Redskins fans. There isn't
Uh,
any of them left from the originals except Skintastic, and he shows up like 2-3 videos a year.
uh, yeah,
Oh man, that's funny.
Yeah, this TT thing, the TTC, then, like I said, since I got here, and like I said, I sub to Smitty and sub to Cowboy Bill and Simus and J Watt and um, you know, uh, basically everybody in the NFC East. You know, everybody in the
man.
NFC East.
Yo, I'm so lucky, man. Like, it's nothing over here in the AFC TTC, man.
Dude, it's a lot more than it used to be. I shit you not.
Wow, really? Damn, that's
First, the first fucking AFC video maker I can think of was like Baltimore Joe. Baltimore Ravens Online. He was the first one.
uh,
They used to have a bunch of Raider fans, and like maybe like 2 years ago, it was a bunch of Broncos. Bunch of Bronco
Yeah,
fans.
they fell apart.
the whole thing is, I like it's not like the Broncos fell off, or like I was asking the other day, why is there no Colts fans when the Colts have been beasts for all but 1 year since Peyton was there?
There's never been a Colts fan ever.
Never.
I don't understand. Like that's been a winning franchise for at least this whole decade, this whole millennium so far. Since they've had,
Indianapolis is a conservative
That's the
ass
question
state.
we'd all like to know. Hell, it took forever for a Patriots fan to stick their fucking head up.
do people in Indianapolis don't go on YouTube or something? Like I don't understand. Like
I guess not.
they don't
But
got internet.
The AFC East is the only fully represented division in the AFC side.
I'm beginning to think that, but because I first thought it was the AFC North.
No, there's a fucking hit and miss. The Browns fans show up for a week and are gone.
You know who had you know who had the biggest fan base in the AFC? The Steelers.
Yeah, but they was I could have only found what 2 people at the last second to get into a hate weekend.
It used to be a lot of Steeler fans, huh, Smitty?
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of Steeler fans that used to make
Steeler
videos.
Dog, Bird Boy, Matty V, that fucking legends. The strangest fucking fan base has got to be the Bengals, man. They have had a collection of fucking retards and weirdos.
You Spinny.
Tell me, Fun Arcade, do you remember Year of the Tiger?
They deep though. This is the bank.
Yeah, the Tiger?
The Tiger
You remember that
was
motherfucker?
Yeah.
He got fucking gangbanged by everybody in the fucking TTC.
What?
And I told him, we'll be all fucking impressed at you, motherfucker, if you can make it through one fucking season. And all it took was a little old 10-game losing streak, and he was gone.
Yeah, but I'm hoping the NFC East can come back strong, man.
Yeah.
Because I like a lot of Philly video
we
makers.
have a weak. The Eagles are weak. The Eagles are just fucking weak. The fan base, their trash talkers are weak.
Yo, the only person I give they trash talking to is Green Bay. But I believe he can mature. His trash talking can mature. It would get better because he do say some.
He has potential, but he just doesn't. He's got no backup. He will get fucking savaged by himself.
Really? Are you guys really? Are you serious?
Hold on, Pi. I'm being not biased right now because
No, I'm not.
no.
No, hold on. I'm not being biased either. But that's like picking a player that played in high school and saying, "Oh, he's gonna be the next best thing in the pros." Are you serious? He hadn't had a season. He hadn't had a season. Hold on. Let me finish. He hadn't had a season yet. And not only has he not had a season yet, every time he comes in here and he get into an argument with somebody, they're going back and forth. He mutes them. He mutes them. So come on. So you thinking? Come on. That's the next best thing. Are you serious?
Bro, nobody's saying that's the next best thing. How we got potential. He has potential. He gets under people's skin, and that's all you need to do in the TTC is get under people's skin. If you could do that, you already got him.
That speaks to the weakness of the Eagles fan base right there.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Okay.
I don't know. I
They
just
had guys,
think
I mean,
PR funny.
They had John Emo and Pee Freak and biggest Eagles fan, and they had a bunch of them in the beginning, but they just like a fart in the wind, they're gone, and they had fucking Amish roadkill.
PR makers and Eagles.
Hey hey, Smitty, what you think about the injury to Lawrence? You think that's
Oh,
gonna set y'all
Oh
back?
fuck! Not again.
You think
painful.
that's gonna set y'all back?
Tyron Smith saved him from the turf monster, although he couldn't, keep him from getting hurt.
Hmm.
He got ragdolled by Tyron, and then they gave him money. It's like, yeah, thanks, man. Why did
Hey,
you
I
really
know
do that to other teams?
they really did extend them.
Well, I mean, I just knew that was a player that y'all was really banking on this season because y'all drafted him
Well, to
with
me,
the second pick, though,
I
right?
think he's really good.
Wow.
He's not going to be DeMarcus Ware. He's not. To me, it's not going to be any one of these new defensive linemen that's going to make a difference. It's got to be all. They've all got to come in and put in work. They've all got to contribute. Now we won't have as great a fall off from the first line to the second line. Instead of having to rely on like DeMarcus to eat up double teams and hope somebody else gets through, it's like all of them are going to come in and put in work, and hopefully it'll be a team effort on defense.
I don't know. I think if the injuries keep piling up on y'all, man. I mean, I didn't pick y'all to win a division, but I don't know with these injuries is kind of setting y'all back. But I
Dude,
think
we've been
y'all
getting
really
the
want
last
to make a mark this year. Will y'all do it? I don't know because the injuries piling up on y'all.
hell, I'm used to it by now. We've had more injuries the last 3 years than I've ever seen.
Hey, bro, you need to fire your strength and conditioning coach, man.
Oh yeah,
I got Philly winning the division.
I don't.
I
Honestly,
Philly. I
I
got
don't
the
know who's
Redskins.
going to win it. I don't know who's going to win the division. Honestly, I think it's a coin toss. Any one of the four could win the division
I
because
just think
everybody's got a strength they're
I
weak
think
on, and everybody's got a fucking fatal flaw.
I think Chip Kelly is just gonna play some. I think he's gonna have some tricks up his sleeve. I think it's gonna be a hard pill for y'all to swallow to see Darren Sproles twice a year
I ain't
because
worried about Darren.
Darren Sproles is gonna be a fucking wrecking ball in that fucking division the same way he was for the Saints.
No, no. You
Okay.
got to realize Darren Sproles getting a little long in the tooth for a guy his size.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean he
Quick only
is,
beats Big for so long. Quick only beats Big for so long.
but you gotta stop
And
him though,
he's
Smitty.
quick.
That's the thing. Who's gonna
Yeah,
stop him?
but he lucky shot.
The Redskins
Somebody can
defense is gonna stop him.
sometimes.
He's faster than
Actually, the
any
Giants
fucking
have got.
linebacker.
I don't know. The Giants actually got a decent set of linebackers for once.
yeah.
He's faster than any linebacker on the field, man. So once he get past the second level, that's a wrap.
Yeah, but who said he's going to get to that second
Who
level?
says he's gonna get past the second level?
He
Who said he's
always
going to get
usually
to
do.
it?
He
In the
usually
South?
do.
Last time I checked,
Hey,
supposedly
look,
he
hey, look. I'm just
rolls
saying.
so
I
I
just
ain't
have
all that
Philly.
impressed. The only guy in Philly I'm worried about is Shady. The rest of them like, okay, I'll take my chances with them. Shady,
Yep.
that motherfucker scares me.
Okay, if Shady scare you, and then Darren Sproles on a bubble screen, come on, man. I got Philly to.
But
I
dude, you
picked
act
Philly to
like
win that division.
he ain't the fucking antichrist. I ain't that scared of Darren Sproles. Don't get me wrong. He's here for a play or two, but he ain't a guy they're gonna give the ball to 20, 30 fucking times a game.
No, they're
You're gonna
not.
give it
But when they do
you're gonna
give it
give him
to him,
15 touches a fucking game. He ain't
he's
gonna
gonna
kill
get
us.
10 yards or better.
No.
No, I don't
Nice
think
try
so.
though.
But, yeah.
Okay.
No.
All right. Well, I mean,
Don't get me
like I
wrong.
say, I got him.
15 touches a
I
game and
got
he
him to
gets
win the
good.
division. I got Philly to win that division, and like I said, I have y'all up there. Y'all, the Cowboys may come in second, but the injuries piling up on y'all.
They've been piled up on us for the last 3 fucking years.
Fire your
We've
strength.
lost more defensive. Yeah, I'd like
That's what it is.
mention it on, but he's
And
not
you know what
Super
though?
Bowl ring.
And you know what? And with the
Good.
NFC West, believe it or not, people better watch out for the fucking Rams.
Oh
Why?
yeah.
Even Sam Bradford, man. Like, really? You believe in Sam
I believe in their
No, it's
defense.
Bradford?
yeah.
Okay.
For some reason, we got the
That's
fucking Rams. How? Why? But we can beat them every time convincingly. I don't know how it
Hmm.
happened.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
I don't know.
Watch the last three times we beat them.
I like the
Check it out.
Rams defense, man.
oh yeah,
Oh,
they're
I do
beat.
too. Dude, I don't know how the fuck we beat them. I don't know how the fuck we beat the Rams, but not only did we beat them, we beat up on them. That's one of the few teams we can go in there like, yeah, we'll kick their ass. I don't get it.
No, I'm just saying that, okay, if you're saying that, okay, well, Seattle is not going back, San Francisco got problems here and there, I don't see the Cardinals doing it, but I see
Oh
the
no, they're
Rams.
mostly
I see the
sitting down
Rams
this year.
outplaying the Cardinals this year. The Cardinals may be at the bottom of that division this year, easily.
Dude, the Cardinals are fucked. The Cardinals are fucked because they're hosting the Super Bowl this year. You need to mark that shit down. They ain't going nowhere. They're taking the butt this year.
I know that.
That ain't the truth. Giants,
You
ass
didn't know
done.
what?
I didn't know the Super Bowl was in Arizona.
Yeah, it's in
Yeah.
Arizona.
Yeah, it's in Arizona this year.
Cardinals are gonna take it in the
Hell
butt.
yeah.
And for the North, last year I picked the Bears.
Mm.
Yeah.
Last year I had the Bears. This year I'm still undecided. I think Green Bay gonna try to do something, but I don't, I don't know.
As long as they have Aaron Rodgers, I dare them to win the North. As long as they have
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers.
I don't know. I like Cutler. I think Cutler could get the job done. Cutler could get the job done.
He's gonna get it
That is
done.
not the fucking problem. That is not the fucking problem with Chicago. The problem with Chicago is their fucking defense.
I would.
Their defense is pretty fucking bad.
They didn't have an
And it
offensive
happened
line.
real fast.
They did at one point. They didn't have an offensive line.
But their offensive line woes was shored up all last year. They cleaned up their offensive line in 1 year.
Yeah, last year.
So, man, their defense, man, you could torch that defense. Secondaries.
You gonna torch
Biggest thing
Tillman?
for us, the biggest thing for us, I think, is
You
our
gonna torch
offensive
torch
line and
Peanut
how well
Tillman?
it plays.
Yo, Tillman is long in the tooth now, man. I fucks with Peanut. I fucks with him, but I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Not-
I like the Bears though, man. I don't know if I'm picking them this year to win the division, but last year I picked them and I got fucked over. But I don't know. I'm still undecided about the North.
Hell, our O line is destroying our defense in the fucking preseason. What the fuck is they gonna do to everybody else?
Great thing to have, and my team is the opposite. My D line destroying my O line. Guard and center.
Don't giggle, Pint. You don't even have an O line.
You got one
Yes, we do.
retired.
Oh, we got an O line. Oh, we got an O line.
Yo, Smitty, you heard Ben McAdoo telling Eli he wanted him to throw for 70% this year.
What's your point? What's your point? It can be done.
It can be done. He's
Not by
Oh,
him.
yeah. No.
like Eli close to 70%
It can be
for
done,
the
yes. I don't know what you laughing. I don't know what you laughing at. You don't even have a quarterback.
out of here, man. Hey, yo, quarterback threw for 77%. To Eli's what? 55? The fuck out of here.
How many games you won? How many games you won? All right, that's what I thought.
I won 8 games. So what the fuck you talking about?
Pint. Who y'all starting tight end?
Depending on the unknown.
Yeah,
No. You want me to tell you, Pint? Since I know more of your team than you do?
Adrian Robinson.
It
I know
took
my
you
team. Adrian Robinson.
long enough. I knew that shit already.
I knew that too. But if you'd shut up and let me talk and stop trying to cut in on me.
What's good with Odell Beckham? He got blood in his hamstring right now. He's still sitting out? Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. That's something to be fun to make a joke about?
I'm not. I'm joking
Yeah.
about. I'm just making motherfuckers care if they didn't know.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Oh, you know. Oh, I thought so. Yeah.
I didn't know D1.
All right. See, that's what. See, thank you, fun. Okay, that's why I want to let motherfuckers know. Thank you. What was good with him?
I didn't.
Have you heard about Jarvis killing it in camp, fun arcade? Oh, you were right, man. You were right, man.
About
You know
who?
I know that.
about Joe. This man is tearing camp up, bruh.
About
You Jarvis
oh
Landry.
Jarvis Landry. Okay, all right. Yeah, I didn't hear you at first.
Yo, there was two other LSU players I want to ask you about because they're killing it in camp. Also, we we picked up an undrafted rookie, Anthony Johnson.
He's a DN.
Yeah, yeah, he was like a D&D tackle, D
Yeah,
tackle.
DND tackle. Oh yeah. Oh, he's a beast.
He's already taking 17 reps.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's a
Fun Arcade.
beast.
Fun Arcade. You know about LSU players. What can you tell me about J.C. Copeland?
Uh, Not much. You know, not much. I can't lie to you, Smitty. Not much.
What position he play?
Because he's a fullback.
Uh, hey,
Nah,
yo,
cause
fun.
that's
What?
they only focus on them damn running backs at LSU. Like this new running back they got, but I'm not. I'm gonna keep quiet about him. Best running back in the fucking nation.
Hey,
High
yo, what up?
school, coming out of high school,
You
huh?
could tell me about I guess his name Rectavius Wooten.
No, can't.
LSU. I'm not sure. I think so.
Nah, I can't.
I think I'm not. TVS from LSU.
But I tell you, but with Landry, like I say, you got a solid wide receiver. You know,
Uh,
everybody got Beckham. Everybody got Beckham is better with better hands, and he do. But you see, Landry was kind of following Beckham a little bit.
uh,
He was kind of following him a little bit. But I think overall, in the long run, I think Landry could pan out. Could pan out a little bit longer than Beckham. That's just my opinion because I heard Uptown the other day say he think Beckham was the solid choice for the Giants. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
he was the best thing coming out of LSU, and that it was a good pick for the Giants, which it is. I'm not disagreeing with it, but I like Landry too, and I think y'all got a good pick in Landry, man.
Well, I put in the scout say Landry had the best hands in all of the draft. You know, it was a debate between him and Judikins, but there was people that said Landry got the best hands in the draft out
Because
of all of them.
him and Beckham was going at it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why you would see if you go back and look at them LSU highlights and you seeing them one hand grabs and all, it's because they was challenging each other.
Motherfuckers getting souped off of Sammy Watkins or fucking Jarvis Landry balling in fucking training camp. Same shit Sammy doing.
Yeah, and I mean y'all got Wallace on the other side.
It's gonna be Wallace on one, then on number two. Well, we got the new Bill Lazor type of Chip Kelly shit offense, and they say that it's really his playbook. Oh, they gonna have Wallace everywhere. But the four receivers is Wallace, you have Hardline, then you most likely have Andrew, then you have Brandon Gibson, then Rashard
Okay,
my tight end, Charles Clay. So
okay. Y'all, like I said, man, Landry for y'all is a good pick, and I think with Wallace out there too, man, y'all got a nice little squad, But I think this is a do or die year for Tannehill. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? For Tannehill, really need to step up big time, man. Which I
yeah.
don't think Tannehill just remind me of like a Matt Ryan. He just got to prove himself. You know what I'm saying? You got to get out there and just prove yourself. That's it.
Before I knew it was going to be a growing pains with Tannehill because out of all the quarterbacks that have came out the last 3 seasons, he had the least amount of college starts playing the quarterback position. And not even starts, just quarterback snaps because he was a wide receiver the first 2 seasons.
Okay.
and he only played 19 college games. Luck came out playing 45. RG3 came out playing 42 games. Russell Wilson played, I think, almost 50. You know, like, in his 19 starts, so I knew it was going to be growing pains these, first couple of seasons, but he's progressed every season.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I look at him, and I could tell Tannehill got a little chip on his shoulder. He wanna, you know what I'm saying? I can tell. Because when he played us, I was looking at him. I'm like, man, he want to win. That's the thing. I mean, I just hate quarterback. I hate rookie quarterbacks that just come in there and don't have no enthusiasm and don't look like they want to fucking win at all. That's the worst. You know what I'm saying? That like they just don't want to fucking win at all. I can't stand that shit. I hate that bullshit. But Tannehill looked like he want to fucking win games, man. You know? He looked like he could be a leader. See, that's the thing, man. That's what it was with Matt Ryan. Matt Ryan was never no fucking leader at all. He just go in there, whatever the fucking coach said.
I hope Tannehill turns into Matt Ryan.
Huh?
I said I hope Tannehill turns into Matt Ryan. That would make my day.
Oh, that's cold.
Compliments or like stat wise?
Wait, say that again?
He said he wishes Tannehill would be like Matt Ryan. I'm asking them in accomplishments or stat wise.
Well, so far he's on the Matt Ryan accomplishment tour right now. Can't make the playoffs first couple of years. Who knows? Might make a wild card every now and then. Score only 2 points in the playoffs. That type of fucking Matt Ryan.
Because I'm about to say, Matt Ryan, didn't he win the division? Like you gotta let me know, because Matt Ryan he won the division, but yeah, he has. Like that's what I'm asking, stat wise or accomplishment.
I say like this: if he step up and be a leader faster than Matt Ryan stepping up to be a leader, he's gonna be well accomplished. I can say that.
Yeah, okay.
He's gonna be well accomplished. I didn't say he was gonna beat the fucking Patriots.
Oh, he beat the Patriots. You remember that?
He beat us one time in his entire career. Congratulations. He's 1-4. What is he? 1-3. He's been in the league for 2 years. This is his third year.
Team.
He's 1-3. Good job.
Takes a team.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I understand.
Hey, you're right, and your team is garbage every fucking year. So as long as he's on that team, he's not gonna do a goddamn thing.
That's like we kicked your ass last year, right?
Bro, here we go again with that last year shit. You fuckers didn't even. You still haven't D1. You didn't even make the playoffs, bro. You didn't even make the playoffs. Congratulations, the Jets beat us too. Guess what? D1, the Jets beat us also.
Like who? So fucking what? I'm talking to you. I'm talking about me and
the Jets beat us also. They don't mean shit.
What does it mean?
That was the first time you beat us in what? 10 meetings? Congratulations.
Oh, what happened last time? That's what I was asking you. I don't give a fuck how many times you haven't beaten you.
Yeah, you beat us. Yeah, you're right. You beat us last year, and you still didn't make the playoffs.
What did Tannehill do? What did he do? 3 touchdowns, 0 picks.
Good for him. Good for him. I don't care what he did last game. It don't matter to me. You still didn't do nothing that season.
Come on, man. It's cool though. What we talking about?
Tannehill's still 1-3 versus us.
Okay, that's cool.
And by the way, the Jets beat us the last time too. So. Mm-hmm.
They won on a fucking controversial call, but hey,
I don't care. They still won.
No, it don't matter.
It really don't. No, it doesn't, because we all know that the Patriots already got this division wrapped up before week 1 already.
Yeah, fucking right, man. You gonna
be what do you mean? Yeah, fucking right. It's been like that for the past how many years? 6
week
years?
1, you'll be 0-1 this fucking year.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. We don't believe you. You need more people.
A whole legion of people. I don't need you.
There's the only person that believes you is you and your laugh out laughing buddies. Ain't nobody else. I've never heard anyone say that the Dolphins have a fucking chance in hell. As a matter of fact, everyone's saying the Jets are going to come in second, which I still stand firm by. That you guys are going to finish third.
Circus has begun for the Jets. I'm happy everybody picking the Jets. Shit, I love that shit. I love Rex Ryan
to go second. They don't need to make the playoffs.
I'm saying that Geno Smith. I love Geno saying that in 2 years, in a year or two, he'll be a top 5 quarterback. I love hearing
I
D.
never, I never, I don't believe that. I'm just saying that I believe that the Jets are better than the Bills and the Dolphins
I
as
know.
team wise.
I'm interested in seeing one thing with New England, and that's Will Smith.
I know, man. Our defense is pretty stacked. I looked at my depth chart the other day. I
That's
love
it.
our depth chart
I
on
just
our
want to see
defense.
Will Smith. I just
It's
want
going
to
to
see
definitely
Will
give our
Smith in a
pass
fucking
rushers.
Patriots
Well, the
uniform.
thing is, because our secondary is so much improved, it's going to give our pass rushers more time to get to the quarterback this season. So I'm really excited about that.
Well, that was funny because last night PR said he had like the Saints and the Patriots in the Super Bowl. So
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that I have the Saints at least making it to the fucking divisional round. And I do have y'all winning the division. I have the Falcons coming in second.
The most NFC Championship, the Saints.
I don't
After
think
that,
I can. It depends on who they play against and if they're playing in the Benz or not.
I'm just saying, I'm just aiming for home court advantage.
yeah, we definitely heading for that. That's what we fighting for because
Well,
we
the
we, we
NFC is
fucked that shit off
unpredictable
last
anyway,
year.
so
We fucked that shit off last year.
Seahawks was just the best team in the NFL last season, man. That's just what it came down to.
Seahawks just talk more shit than anybody in the NFL last year.
They also back it up too. I mean,
They
they backed it
talked a
up
lot
last
of
year.
shit, man.
They beat the shit out of the goddamn Broncos in the Super Bowl. I do remember that.
Man, if the Broncos played that Seahawks team 10 times, they'll probably win 2 games.
Probably.
You wasn't beating the Seahawks that night. Only, and you know what's the fuck up? There's no excuses. I'm up here in Jersey. They had the Super Bowl game. When I tell you 2 weeks before, it was cold, blizzard, all of that shit. When the Super Bowl came, 55 degree weather, and then right after the Super Bowl, we had a blizzard. 12 hours after the Super Bowl, we really had no excuses. He was able to air the ball out. It was a nice night.
Yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Hold on, who would you put that loss on?
Huh?
The
Everyone.
Broncos.
Because
The Broncos.
It was on the Broncos, man. Goddamn. Even their defense wasn't that good. Are you talking because somebody's mic's fucked up? Yo, is that your mic that's all fucked up?
whoever you have in the background.
Somebody
Is
got a
that
lot
your
of
mic?
talking going on.
You gotta fix your mic, man. Your mic is fucked up.
Sound like somebody in school or some shit, man.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but still, that still don't make no excuse for D1 choices when the mic always be fucking up.
Oh yeah. It's cutting in and out.
You can never hear a word that the motherfucker's saying that.
Never. I'll be trying to hear him.
Never.
I'll be trying to hear him.
Yeah, that's the same thing Saint sometimes said last night. I want to hear you, but I can't.
Yeah, I want to hear
I
everything.
mean, why is it so hard to get a
I
fucking
want to hear
mic?
you.
A mic that works, a mic that people can actually hear you. It ain't that hard. They
It
cost
ain't
like, go to the fucking
No, it
Walgreens
ain't.
and buy like a $20.
No, it ain't. Cause when I said mine wasn't working, I went to the store and bought another one. So
Mike, because on other nights they can hear me clearly.
It's been like that all the time, dude. I mean, sometimes you can hear you clearly, but most of the time, man, it's just like you cut in and out, and I don't know what the fuck you use it or what.
Mhm.
Man, I can't wait till these fucking playoffs start.
Sunday,
Everybody,
about
I'm talking
playoffs.
about
You
the
said
NFL. I'm talking about the NFL
playoffs. My bad.
playoffs. Everybody here talking, waiting for week one. I'm waiting for the playoffs.
Oh wow.
Meanwhile, I mean,
Wow.
come on now. Everyone knows the fucking
I'm with
Patriots. They
yeah.
fucking
Yeah, I'm waiting for week 1. I want to get through this preseason,
See,
but
yeah, I can
hey, gotta
understand
do
why,
it.
I
So
can see why
whatever.
some people be waiting for week 1. I'm just waiting for the playoffs. Oh man. I'm looking at this regular season as a tryout for the playoffs, like a preseason. Every fucking
Mm.
week, practice game.
Well, you know how they say it. You got to play the game. The game still got to be played out
Oh yeah, I
because
know
you never
that.
know what could happen.
Yeah, of course the game's got to be played out, but when it comes to the regular season, I already know what's gonna happen.
Any given.
Yeah, like that highway
Unless Brady
fucking
goes down with the
robbery.
ACL.
Like that highway robbery in fucking Carolina.
I'm not
Th-
gonna get into
Mm.
that game, dude. That game's last season. I'm not gonna
that
get into
was
what happened
fucking
last season.
highway fucking robbery.
It is what it is, man.
I don't give a goddamn, man, because he held a fucking man. He held a man and a fucking ref threw the fucking flag.
Then picked it up.
The ball lands short. You know that.
Still, he still held him.
He still held him.
No
He
matter if the
held him.
ball was
He was
long,
It
no
was
holding
no.
matter
him.
if
It
the
was
ball
gonna.
was
It was no way
short.
that catch could have been made possible.
Dude, he threw the
He was
ball, and then before the ball even left his hands, the fucking dude was on Gronkowski.
exactly. He was holding him before the ball even got in the fucking area.
So how is that not fucking pass interference? That's holding, dude. That's holding on the defense. 100%. No matter if the ball was short, no matter if
That's not how
Tom
they
Brady,
call it. That's not what they.
it don't matter if Tom Brady fucking sat back in that pocket and threw the ball not even 2 inches.
You
It's
know
still a
why I knew
pass.
that shit was fixed? Anytime fucking Tom Brady is cursing a
I don't believe
goddamn referee out before he go in the locker room, Tom Brady
it.
pissed
I don't
for a
believe it
reason.
was fair. I don't believe it was. I don't. There's no reason for the NFL to fix a game.
No, I don't mean
Fix
fix.
a game like
No,
that.
no, I don't mean fix. Maybe that was the wrong choice of words. But if Tom Brady cursing out a fucking referee before halftime, something's wrong. Something's really
You mean
fucking
after the?
wrong.
You mean after the
Yeah,
game?
yeah, yeah. After the game.
Well, Tom Brady was pretty emotional last season, so.
Well,
Whatever.
needed y'all to win that fucking game, man.
You can't rely on us to fucking do it, dude.
You
You should have beat the
motherfuckers
Panthers the
failed
last
us.
game. The last
You
time you
motherfuckers
played,
failed
we
us.
failed it.
You
As a matter of
motherfuckers
fact, didn't
failed
y'all
us,
lose to
man.
the?
We
Did y'all
needed that
beat the?
fucking game, man.
Didn't y'all lose to the
God
Dolphins?
damn. God damn, Tyson.
Wait,
We needed that
did
fucking
y'all
game,
lose to the
man.
Dolphins or
How
did
you
y'all beat
fuck
the
over us
Dolphins?
like that, man? You know?
Did y'all beat
I was
the
pissed at
Dolphins or
Tom
did the
Brady for
Dolphins
that
beat
shit.
y'all? So I'm asking you a question. Did y'all beat the Dolphins last season?
We kicked the
Did y'all
Dolphins'
beat the?
ass,
Yeah,
man.
we beat the Dolphins.
We kicked the
Okay,
Dolphins' ass, man.
I'm not sure. I wasn't sure about that.
What's going on, UTP?
Hey, what's up, bro? I want to make the disclaimer, right? And I hope that Ravens Dead Zone is listening, right? Get our nuts all out of your motherfucking mouth. You fat and skinny, meth head looking bitch.
Are you
You
talking about that
understand?
video they did?
Yeah, if you motherfuckers talking about you was trying to get in the room, but you couldn't get in the room. That's why you was upset because you couldn't get your fat ass in the room, Mike and Mike.
Ren and Stimpy.
So I hope you motherfuckers are listening to this, right? Fuck both of y'all.
How
Fuck the
come they couldn't
Ravens.
get in the room?
Fuck the Ravens and motherfuck Joe Flacco. You understand? So I hope y'all listening to this shit because when we play you bitches this season, we gonna rape you bitches.
We gonna rag them motherfuckers in the
You
Superdome.
understand? So make a video about this shit, motherfucking fake ass Mike and Mike.
We
I
gonna
know
drag
y'all
them
listening,
motherfuckers.
bitch. I know y'all listening, bitch. If y'all don't like it so fucking much and we talking too fucking much, come in the room and tell us we talking too much, you bitch you. Come tell us we talk too much. Come prove it. You know what I noticed, right? Everybody want to talk shit about Google Plus and shit, but these same motherfuckers be listening to it. They know everything that we've been said on the motherfucker though. It's funny,
Yeah.
huh?
Everybody listening,
Yeah,
man.
It's funny, huh?
everybody's listening, but
You
then yeah,
understand? They
but
listen,
then
but then they want to
yeah.
sit back. Oh, you motherfuckers be in the room too much. You do this, you do that. But you bitches ain't no fucking better if you sitting around listening all fucking night.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And the only reason why you motherfuckers don't jump in and get in the game is because you're too afraid to get in the game, you bitch you.
Mm-hmm.
So motherfuck you, Mike and Mike. Fuck the city of Baltimore. You understand what I'm saying? Motherfuck the Ravens. Motherfuck Flacco. Motherfuck
Fuck
the
Ray Rice.
hardball coach. Fuck Ray Rice with his fucking woman beating ass. You understand?
Fuck
You
the
bitches want,
Orioles.
yeah,
Fuck
you
the
bitches
Hell,
Baltimore.
they gave that fool a standing ovation too, Ray Rice. That's
yeah, why
crazy,
they
man.
make a fucking video about the fact that they man and shit knocked his fucking old lady the fuck
They
out?
did. They did. They did. They made a video. They made
They
like
did.
fucking
Yeah,
3
they did.
videos yesterday.
Yeah, but the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like I say, man, we gonna drag the fucking Ravens like
What's his
Ray
name was
Rice
still
dragged them.
wearing his Ray Rice jersey too.
You
The
understand?
skinny one. He's wearing
Yeah.
a Ray Rice jersey.
No, he was wearing a Green Bay Packers shirt.
No, I'm talking
Yes,
about
he
the black dude.
was.
He was wearing
I
the
remember one
Ray
time the
Rice
skinny
jersey.
one. I remember the skinny one and shit dressed up like a fucking cheerleader, like a little bitch before.
Yeah, but he
A
got on the
little cross dressing faggot.
he had on a Green Bay Packers shirt though.
I know that's
Yeah.
gonna rouse his motherfucker. That's
That
gonna
must have
make him
been a
wanna
couple
do something.
videos ago, dude.
What?
Yeah, that's not that one.
That's Brett. Yeah, that's not that one. That's Brett Favre jersey you're talking about.
No, recently he got on a Green Bay shirt.
It's a Brett Favre jersey, dude. He's worn that so many times though. So I mean, no, I'm talking about in his Ray Rice video. He was wearing his Ray Rice jersey.
Punk ass dude talking that shit. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
Mm.
I don't know if I'm probably gonna dip back out and come back in, bro.
Yeah, you're
I
right,
got
man.
some other shit to do, man. But I just wanted to get on here to put this shit on record to let Ravens Red Zone know that I consider you both to be a bunch of bitches. You understand? And I also consider you both to be a couple of hoes, and not even high class hoes. You understand what I'm saying? Now go make a video about that, you bitch, you.
The type of hose you find on Airline Highway.
Mm-hmm. You get them hoes $2, they down the fuck.
Airline Highway hose, Uptown.
Mm-hmm. You understand? Give them hoes $2 and shit, right? And tell them let's go to the London Lodge and fuck.
Nah, man, you get them a Steel Reserve and a fucking cigarette.
Mm-hmm. And take them to the London Lodge and fuck their brains out. You understand? That's what kind of hoe you two motherfuckers are. You two red zone hoes. Now do a video about me, bitch, so I can come back and slam you again like I did fucking 2 seasons ago. Now, motherfuckers, man,
That right.
yeah. You heard me? Hey, I heard too, brother. Motherfucking that another offensive lineman retired from the punk ass Panthers today.
I ain't hear about that.
Yeah, Travell Wharton retired today.
Yeah, it's not looking too good over there in Carolina.
But I know one of them delusional motherfuckers, like maybe T Monkey gonna come in here
Mm-hmm.
talking about, how great they are despite the fact that they did this, that, and the third.
Damage control and at its finest.
Yeah.
He's like a damage control person.
Yeah, just like he came with the damage control shit the other day and shit when Thomas Deku got ran the fuck over.
I still ain't see that video.
Oh man, that shit is hilarious. You understand? But he came in here talking about, oh man, I could see you they was in practice, and then he got upset and left out and shit last night, just like the little bitchy else. You understand? I know you're listening to that shit too, you bitch, you. Motherfucker. The Panthers, punk ass Panthers and shit, man, they losing linemen and shit like a motherfucker. Every day one of them motherfuckers going down. You understand? Pam Newton gonna get his ass bust royally this season.
Gonna beat him like a drum.
You don't have no motherfucking body, man. Nobody and shit that's gonna be blocking this shit for him, man. All these motherfuckers retiring or either they fucking getting hurt or something happening to the offensive linemen. But they won't recognize that. Hey, that go the link right there, y'all.
But they got a front seven.
Yeah, they got their front seven is a beast.
They can use their front seven and put it on the offensive line too. Then
That's what they're gonna do, Tyson, bro. They fucking front seven gonna run the football. The front seven gonna throw the football. They gonna block. They gonna tackle. And they gonna even cover fucking wideouts. The front seven is a beast.
They gonna cover wideouts. Yeah, right.
Shit, man. Ask them. You didn't hear them
They ain't
talk.
fast
Like,
enough to cover wideouts.
like you ain't no act. No,
They ain't fast enough to cover
some
wideouts.
brand new shit. Them motherfuckers think they front
Nah, I
seven
heard
do
them, but I
everything.
mean, they ain't gonna cover no wideouts. I don't see that.
Shit, ask them, man. Fuck. They ask
Shoot,
them. Luke Kuechly can cover anybody. Fuck.
I ain't know about that.
Man,
he is a good
look,
linebacker.
I'm not. It's not coming from me, bro. It's coming from them.
Don't get me wrong though. Some linebackers can get back there and stay with a wide receiver for a while. Some linebackers, but not all. It's a very small select few. They might stay with a tight end, but I mean, a wide receiver, nah, not too many.
Oh wow, he got fucked over, man. Thomas fucking Deku and fucking Roman Harper.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be shitting me, man.
Yeah, that's their safeties.
And they don't want to fucking win, man.
That's their safeties.
Them and the fucking Falcons just selling seats, man. They're in the business of fucking selling tickets, man. Step up and get your fucking popcorn. Because these motherfuckers do not want to win a game with these type of players, man.
All right.
At all.
I know one thing. The only thing I heard about coming out, the only thing I heard
These
about coming
motherfuckers
out to
selling
Patriots training
tickets.
camp is that the only thing I heard about Patriots training camp is that the receivers are getting really frustrated because they can't do nothing against Reeves and Browner. Like at least can we get some ball practice or some shit? I heard Tom Brady's been throwing interceptions left and right against that secondary.
I read something, man, just not that Sean Payton said that we had the best practice since he been a fucking head coach of the Saints and shit, man. Fucking today or yesterday. So
I gotta check that out.
So shit looking good out there.
Yeah, I gotta check that shit out, man.
And they say Brandon Cooks, man, is doing his thing.
Yeah, I told you that can't be the fucking truth, man.
No, you know what, Uptown? Last night, like I said, man, I couldn't get in. I just learned how to fucking get back in here because I've been trying to get in. And every time I try to get in, it's kicking me out to some other room. But last night I heard you say that they had something that they was talking about Nick Toon.
Yeah, they say Nick Toon haven't dropped the ball, man, in fucking training camp. The ball haven't hit the ground yet. He catching every damn thing.
Yeah, that's good, man.
And,
I think he's gonna make the squad, bro.
I think he's gonna make the squad too. Plus they really want him to make the squad, but you know, I can tell they do. They fuck.
You see, saying?
Yeah.
You know,
Is Brandon Coleman gonna make y'all?
Say what?
I said, is Brandon Coleman gonna make you guys' team?
Oh yeah, Brandon Cooks gonna make our team, no doubt about it.
No, Brandon Coleman.
Or Brandon Coleman.
Coleman, don't know. That's
Don't
what
know.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, don't know about him.
I mean, you know, he's a big wide receiver. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be able to hold him and put him on the practice squad, but
they got fucking Brandon Cooks. They got Robert Meacham, Nick Toon, fucking Kenny Stills, Marcus Colston. He got a lot of people, man, to go through, and plus Joe Morgan coming back too.
And Joe Morgan. Yep. I'm pretty sure they're gonna.
This is
cut
gonna be very
Tanner
difficult, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Tanner going this year because, like, usually Tanner be the one that shine out a lot.
Right.
In training camp, but this year that went to Nick Toon now. Nick Toon getting all the shine. And
Yeah,
I haven't heard shit about Tanner all fucking training camp. Nothing.
neither me, nothing.
And I was listening to WWL and shit too, bro, earlier. And I
Yeah,
listened to it too a couple of days ago. They don't even talk about him.
right.
And it kind of messed up too, bro, because in all honesty, bro, the dude did look like he did put in the work, man. You know, to try and, to
Andy
try and make
Tanner,
the team, yeah.
yeah, but the year that he had got hurt, that set him back though.
Yeah.
That's what really set him back.
And then last year and shit, he just missed the cut. He was cut on the last day.
Yeah, because Kenny Stills worked out for us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kenny Stills worked out like a motherfucker for us, man. But man, I've been missing Bobby and Deke, man. I haven't caught them none this week. I'll probably try to catch them tomorrow.
Yeah, I caught him and shit, like right before I got on here and shit, I caught him.
Yeah.
You know?
Sometimes I'll be
saying.
forgetting.
And then I caught him a couple of days ago too. I'll be forgetting too, and I'll be working too a lot around the time when they be on too.
Yeah, 4 o'clock, you know. But yeah though, man, I want to see a couple of people make the squad. I want to see Marcus Ball make the squad, and the other little linebacker that we had picked up like a few weeks ago. So
they said I heard your boy Kevin Riddick. They say Riddick was looking good in camp too, bro.
Yeah, he's stepping up. But you know what though? That I want to know how what's his name doing? Who we picked up? Damn. What is his name?
What position he play?
Well,
damn, Tyson, mute yourself, bro.
My bad, bro.
They're gonna put him at D tackle.
Damn, I wonder who you talking about now. So, we picked up somebody on the defensive line?
No, last year.
Oh, last year?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Bunkley?
Not Bunkley. No, what's the kid name? Rufus Johnson.
Oh, Rufus Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't we draft him last year or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Last year, but you see, like they drafted him as I don't know if he was like a linebacker DN, but then I saw his size, and I'm like, well, damn, he 300 pounds, and it was like, oh well, yeah, they trying him at fucking DN. I mean, at D tackle.
But wasn't he drafted at? I thought he was a linebacker or some shit. I
thought he was a linebacker too, but I looked at his size, and he like 6'4" or something like that. He close to 300 pounds, man. They was talking about trying him at D tackle. So I don't know where they gonna put him. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to know how he was doing because that was a pickup for us last year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just wanted to know what he was doing out there.
I don't hear shit about Rufus, bro.
Yeah, nothing. Rufus Johnson. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I don't hear shit about him, bro.
I just be keeping him under wraps, or it's one or two things. Either they keep him under wraps, or he's not doing what they thought he would. But yeah, Rufus Johnson.
I think it might be that he's not doing what they thought he would, man. Because nobody talks about Cat.
Nobody talking about. That's what I'm saying. And he was a pickup last year, man. Definitely picked him up. So, like I say, out of all of these new pickups, like I said, it's Marcus Ball, Rufus Johnson, this other linebacker that we had picked up from. I
like your boy too that we drafted, man. That linebacker, your boy from Florida, Powell.
Oh yeah, Powell. He said I saw the little interview on him. He was like, I don't have a role yet. I'm just waiting to get a role. So I think he just going through the motions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All I know is that I remember when we played against Florida a couple of years ago, man, that dude was making a lot of damn plays, bro. He was all over the damn field.
Yeah.
When LSU played against Florida.
Right. But wasn't the write up on him is like he lacked the I don't know if it's the interest of football or something like that. He's not he don't play every down or some
Yeah,
shit like
and he
that
was coming off from a knee injury too.
from an injury, right? Yeah. So we got that's the thing though, man. Talking to these Falcon fans, they don't really know the type of depth that we got. You know what I'm
Say, bro,
saying?
I'm looking at this article on Nola.com, bro. They got your boy what's his name ahead of Hawthorne on the depth chart. That Kyrie Fort dude.
Kyrie Fort? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the link in here, bro. They got him ahead of Hawthorne. I think Hawthorne gonna be out of here, bro. I got a funny feeling like they gonna mess around and cut him. If he don't ball out or shine or something quickly, bro, soon, I think they're gonna get rid of him because I don't think they're gonna be paying him all that money.
How old Hawthorne? Like 29, 30?
Something like that. He been in the league for a minute.
Don't the teams got to do their first cuts in like 2 weeks?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Cut it down to 75 and then down to 53.
Man, hey, look, hey, Arcade.
Yo.
Read that shit, bro, because this shit here tripping me out, bro. They got your boy, they got Jean Baptiste on the fucking starting.
Starting?
Let me see here, man. How this shit go?
Yeah,
Cause this shit look confusing, bro. They got him starting, and then they got Jarius here, but then they got I don't know.
Maybe starting for second team, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to see how this shit go on here.
At what position you looking at?
he saw.
I was looking at safety.
Safety.
Is Baptiste gonna play a safety for you guys?
No, he playing corner.
He playing
Oh,
corner.
okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, wow, I didn't know that dude could convert to safety.
You're talking about the projected depth chart after week 1?
Yeah.
Projected
Okay.
I go
depth chart. I see.
Look at that. Look at
see,
that article I just put up. That link I just put up, Arcade.
I see Vaccaro and Bush.
Yeah, I see that too.
Yeah.
Well, he might say Vaccaro and Bush because Jarius has been out for a minute, but he's been practicing the last 2 days though.
Oh, okay.
He had back surgery.
Okay, I was gonna say, don't tell me y'all spent all that damn money on Jarius Bird and that motherfucker ain't even gonna be starting.
No, man. The thing is with that, it was just a minor surgery to relieve tension in the back. That's all it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't no big old surgery.
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing bad about dudes or nothing. I'm just saying, if they got a whatever and Vaccaro is their starting, I'm like, wow, don't tell me y'all just put all that money out and Bird ain't even gonna be a starter.
Oh no.
No, they got him on pup.
Yeah.
He on pup right now.
Yeah. It's gonna be Bird and Vaccaro.
Yeah. But Bird. Yeah, it's gonna be Bird and Vaccaro. That's our starting safeties.
Okay.
That's our starting.
Okay. That ain't a bad safety duo at all.
In fact, I think it's actually a pretty good one, man. If they can ball out, man, they can probably end up being probably one of the best safety duos and shit in the league. If they're doing what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm just glad that we're finally gonna have a safety tandem that's a lot better in coverage because that's one thing Bethea brings to the table that Whitner didn't do was
Yep, because I know y'all got Eric, bro. Eric is about it.
Oh yeah, Eric had four picks last year in his rookie year, so yeah, I know Eric's a beast.
Yeah, me and Arcade can tell you everything about Eric, bro.
Yeah, that kid could cover and play the run.
Well, I mean, he played good for y'all last year though.
He made the Pro Bowl last year. He balled out.
Yeah, I mean, look, you get an LSU player 9 times out of 10, you got a good player. That's just all to it. I mean, very few of them fall through the cracks, you know.
Yeah. No,
But
I'm extremely happy with Eric Reed. I ain't got not one bad word to say about the kid. He came in, won the job his rookie year, and just took over after that and just balled the fuck out.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's very seldom you get an LSU player, and when you get an LSU player, you got a solid player. It's very seldom that they fall through the cracks.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling Pint. Pint think I'm bullshitting with him, bro. But boy, y'all gonna love Odell Beckham.
Hey, I
No,
wanted
you
to.
saying we gonna love you saying we gonna love Beckham. I'm just saying he said not few fall through the crack. Okay, you said we gonna love Beckham, but what about Randall? What he gonna do for us this year?
He might, I don't know, bro. But I know one thing, right? I know Beckham is better than Randall.
Hey, I wanted Niners to draft Beckham.
No, look, D1 was just in here, and he was like, "Funnel K, man, you was right." He was like, Jarvis Landry is beasting for us right now in training camp.
Yeah, Jarvis Landry was good too. Both of
Yeah.
them was good.
Okay, so I guess that's why Randall wanted. I guess that's why Randall wanted Beckham to be here. Randall wanted Beckham to be here, so if Beckham show out, then that's gonna make more opportunities for him
Yep.
to make him look better.
Who's that corner?
If y'all can, bro, y'all probably should start Randall, your boy Cruz, and Beckham.
Yeah. I mean, with Cruz and Beckham's speed, it's going to be hard on defenses.
And plus, I told you, man, you're gonna see Pint. That fucking Beckham got outstanding hands. Just get it in his area. Just get it in his area code, bro. All Eli got to do is just get it in his area code.
Okay.
That's the same thing with Brandon Cooks. You just put the ball in that kid's area code, and he's going to come down with it.
Yep. I can't wait, bro.
You know, so like I say, you know, I live here in Oregon. I saw a lot of Brandon Cooks games on TV here. That dude, that kid is a serious fucking playmaker.
I was tripping and shit. You know, I seen on ESPN. You know, Herman Edwards picked the goddamn Tampa Gay Yucks to win our division. He don't know shit.
Herm Edwards be doing some crazy ass picks sometimes.
That's what he said, bro. That's what he said.
They do that shit just to be doing it, you know?
Yeah.
And he trashed Atlanta.
Rightfully so. Rightfully so. He trashed Atlanta. Rightfully so.
He trashed them and shit. He said, he said they ain't gonna even be in it.
Hey, Uptown, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
All right, the Niners just started contract negotiations with Michael Crabtree. How much do you think we should give this guy a year? I mean, I'm kind of up in the air.
How much y'all paying Anquan?
Well, Anquan's getting what, 6? I believe we're paying him 6 or 6.5.
So I figured Crab probably deserved maybe 8 to 10.
Okay, well, see, I was going to say, because I'm kind of stuck. I mean, we drafted Crabtree in 2009, and his only healthy season was the year before last.
And I don't think he was really healthy when y'all drafted him either.
No, he wasn't. He had foot problems. You know, that's been what it has been most of his career, has been his foot. But last year he popped that Achilles. So, but, you know, like I say, if he has a full healthy season, the guy could put up 1,000 yards, you know, almost every year. It's just, he needs to stay, in my opinion, if he wants the big money, I feel he needs to stay healthy more than 1 year at a time.
Well, that's anybody.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It's a difficult motherfucking situation, man, that y'all dealing with there, man.
Yeah, I know.
You know, and what made it difficult is the fact that he wasn't healthy and shit practically none since he been a 49er.
Yeah, I know. You know, I kind of think that's what bringing Stevie Johnson in for too is in case we do lose Crabtree.
I know one thing, man. Fucking Stevie Johnson got a bad case of the drops. He would get open, man. He would get open and shit, man. But I remember that fucking Pittsburgh Steelers game, bro. Then I think he had a game the week after that, and he dropped a few fucking balls.
I heard that. I guess since them drops happened and stuff, he's worked a lot on his hands and he's been a little more consistent. So, like I said, I don't know. I mean, he did have 3 consecutive 1,000-yard seasons. So.
But I remember in those certain games, in the games that he dropped balls in, it was crucial in that crucial situations.
Yeah.
You understand? But y'all don't really need him for that, man. Y'all just really need him to stretch the defense. If y'all need somebody that's gonna make the catch or make an important catch, y'all got Hanquan. And y'all got Vernon too.
Yep, and we got Crabtree, and Brandon Lloyd's got hands too. We got him too.
Yeah, Brandon Lloyd too. Shit, Steven Johnson might not even make the roster.
No, he's going to make the roster. I think we're going to carry 6 receivers. I think we're going to go with Crabtree, Johnson, Bolden, Bruce Ellington that we got out of South Carolina, the rookie. We're going to go with Quentin Patton and Brandon Lloyd. I think we're going to go with 6. So, and if LaMichael James if his elbow ain't healthy by week 1, I think Bruce Ellington's going to end up being our return man. So.
That ain't bad either.
Yeah. I mean, just from the highlights I saw, Ellington looked like he's a pretty good receiver.
Who did he play for?
He played for South Carolina. He knows how to use his body to create space because he was also...
okay, I remember him.
Yeah, he was the leading scorer on their basketball team, too.
Okay, I remember him.
Yeah.
Y'all having problems at running back, huh?
Well,
y'all been banged up.
Yeah, we just lost Kendall Hunter for the season, and then LaMichael James dislocated his elbow. He did that in college too. So, yeah, we're down 2 right now.
Hey, Uptown.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Did you hear anything about they saying one of these cornerbacks then stepped up? One of these rookie cornerbacks? I don't know if it's Trevor.
Because, I heard I was listening, like I told you earlier, a couple of days ago they were talking about cornerbacks and shit, man, and I kind of caught the tail end of it and shit when because I was at work and I was trying to check out Deke and Bobby. I didn't really hear them say nothing and stuff. They was just talking about like tampering, his knowledge and stuff like that.
Okay.
And then I heard about 2 hours of Deke and Bobby today, bro.
Okay.
They didn't mention nothing about the cornerback, but they did have they had the color analysts on there and shit from the Punk Ass Panthers. And he was saying that he said he liked the way Cam Newton looked, but he said he was concerned too about the offensive line situation. And that's the color analyst from the Panthers that was saying.
From the Panthers, okay.
Yeah. But you know how Bobby and Deke do. They be calling up the color analysts and shit from other teams.
Yeah, other teams, right.
And asking them what they think about it and all that shit.
Right.
Yeah, I think they all do that, yeah.
But dude was saying that he said Cam Newton looked pretty good. He said he's concerned about the offensive line, and he also said he's concerned about wide receivers too.
He should be.
He didn't mention shit about their safeties. But,
no.
But we all know their safety suck.
Yeah, can't cover and can't tackle.
Can't cover, Mr. Can't cover and can't tackle.
If they don't have a good year, close to what they had last year,
Ron Rivera's probably out the door.
I wouldn't be surprised if Cam Newton would be looking to leave also.
Shit, bro, but didn't Ryan just get signed? I thought they gave your boy Riverboat Ryan a new contract, huh?
I don't know. Ain't my boy.
I don't know if they gave him one or not.
If one of the Panthers fans, if you're listening, come in and clear that shit up. I don't know if he got a new contract or what. But I think that his job might be in jeopardy if they take and they lay an egg this year. And you're right too, bro. Newton might be talking about dipping too.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm just saying, if they don't have a good year, and then next year Cam Newton got to stay, and Cam Newton get his money, and he gets some crazy ass contract, they're not gonna have no money to afford nobody else.
And a whole lot of Panthers fans agree with that. They agree that they probably won't have a lot of money. Shit.
After they finish paying Cam, they're not gonna have nobody. I mean, they're not gonna have no money to pay nobody.
Yep, because hey, look, hey, Rocky, how much money? How much dough did Cap get?
Well, Caps, you gotta really read about it to read the breakdown of the deal. But it was when it first came out, it said 6 years, 126 million with 61 million guaranteed. But his is a performance-based contract. Like, if he don't make it to championship games or Super Bowls every year, they start knocking money right off the top of that contract, right off the bat.
Incentives.
Oh, that was a whack-ass contract he signed.
Okay, hang on. Well, he said he wanted this contract like this, and he said he wanted it team-friendly like this, too, to save room to sign other players.
The only reason why I asked about the overall number, because usually that overall number is what is used in shit when negotiating the next contract.
Yeah, I know.
So he got like 120 something mil. So I expect him to get about maybe 130 something.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, and out of that 61 guaranteed, he only got 16 because of all the incentives.
I bet you he got a lot of that money up front.
I don't know. I do know
they gave him a lot of money.
Oh, and another stipulation on this contract too is, if any time he ain't performing up to standards, they could cut his ass before the start of any season and not get hit for the cap at all.
Now, I'll be honest with you, right? Now, say for instance, let's just say for instance, Cam wanted those terms, right? If I'm his agent, man, I'll be like, nah, fuck it. You understand what I'm saying? I can't believe that this agent even agrees to that kind of shit. That shit, that contract, it sucks to me. I don't like it.
That's a contract. That's an easy way out for them anytime when they're ready.
Anytime they fucking ready, and they ain't even on the hook, Mike.
Yeah, exactly. You know, the 49ers did leave themselves a lot of ways out of this contract. So, you know, when people started bitching initially about, oh, Cap's overpaid and he got this monster, if you look at it, this kid ain't even going to make a $20 million base salary until the last year of his contract, and it'll already be redone by then.
Yep. Hey, Arcade, you know too, bro. You know, Drew Brees got to break bread next season, bro.
Oh yeah, I know.
Shit, he gonna have to take and restructure that motherfucker.
Yeah, I heard him saying in one of them interviews, he comes to I got a lot of college tuition to pay. Yeah, motherfucker, you better break bread, cause we paying you a lot of money, man.
Yeah, no shit.
And Drew making a lot of fucking money and shit
off the field.
Off the field now, man. He getting paid like a motherfucker right now.
Yup.
I dare say fucking Drew Brees, man, he's probably like the most fucking marketable fucking person and shit in the NFL.
NFL, right now.
He's taking that shit from fucking Peyton.
Yeah. I mean, shit, we just restructured Amon Dix's contract to get up. We're $10 million under the cap now, so we got room to sign some people. And I think they did it because they're trying to get Crabtree locked down.
Yeah, we're going to see how that goes. But I tell you one thing, bro. When Crabtree was in college, he was a beast, bro.
Oh, I know he was, you know, and like I said, his healthy season, I saw it. You know, when this kid's healthy, when Crabtree's healthy, he is really good. You know, so I don't know. It's tough. To be honest, I really don't know what the hell I want the team to do at this point. I'm just stuck, like I said, because I've only seen the man healthy once since he's played for my team.
Hey, RK. No, next season, right? No, we got to break bread with Cam, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask you, man. Yeah, exactly. Cam got to get his money.
And who else got to get their bread? Just Cam right now, huh? Cam looks like the most important next season, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, who's that? Is that your son or who's that? Your child?
No, yeah, that's my daughter.
Okay. Hey.
She's 2.
Hey, little Rocky vet.
You what little girl? Oh, it's a nana. What? It's a nana. You want the headphones? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Oh. Hey, you trying to listen, huh?
Yeah, she's trying to get up football knowledge up.
Hey, if Cam does stay in Carolina, what team do you think will get Greg Hardy next year? Because they sure as hell ain't gonna have money for him.
I was gonna say, bro, you know what I'm saying? With all the shit that he did right now, bro, I don't even want him on the Saints team. He ain't no good. Fucking, he gonna beat his old lady down, and he started calling in and shit, communicate threats.
Yeah.
And plus, if they say that he may not be disciplined this season, but he may be disciplined next season for the shit that he did. So anybody that get him, they looking at the fact that he may be suspended for a few games too.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's bogus, though. I think that shit real bogus that you gonna fuck over. Well, not even you didn't even really do nothing to Ray Rice. You know, you didn't. I mean, what's his name in Frisco? Pretty much got a slap on the wrist. Alden Smith. He got a slap on the wrist, and you're not gonna do nothing at all to Hardy until next year. So you just gonna let him run wild in the NFC South all year? Because that's what it is.
That's what they said, bro. That's what they saying.
Roger Goodell bullshit. That's what that is, because they want Hardy to run wild in the fucking South. That's what it is.
But according to what they said, bro, they want the quote-unquote legal process because Hardy got convicted, bro, in a court of law. But now they're saying that they want the legal process. That's what the Panthers say, because
well, if he got convicted, isn't that the legal process?
Yeah, but he's appealing this shit, and they giving him a chance to appeal it. I know it sounds fucked up to me too, bro. I don't understand it either. So don't even make it look like I'm trying to understand this shit.
Right.
Shit fucking looks. It's all fucked up, Night Ward. I don't know what to say, bro. You understand? But shit, I know one thing, right? I bet you if a fucking Saint had did that,
he would be suspended.
Yeah, fucking Goodell.
That's what I'm saying. You got to keep the NFC South loaded against the fucking Saints. That's my point. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, whether or not he did it, everybody, you know, whatever the court or he got convicted. I'm not talking about none of that. I'm talking about the evil shit Goodell doing against the Saints.
Yeah, because that motherfucker wanted to suspend fucking Jonathan Vilman for a whole year. But here there's motherfucking Ray Rice, who, by the way, is a fucking Baltimore Ravens Mike, you bitch you. You understand? This motherfucker, he only get fucking like 2 fucking games and shit, and he knocked his old lady out. He knocked her the fuck out.
Yeah,
I tell you.
And it's not that he knocked her out. He dragged her like the fucking Flintstones.
Oh man. Yeah, bro. He
dragged her like a fucking caveman. He dragged her by her weave like a fucking caveman. You know, that's some wild shit, man. You know, but like I said, man, that's Roger Goodell, man. Roger Goodell know what the fuck he doing. All of this shit is for a power trip. Cause how in the hell you don't suspend that man for a year?
And I bet you, and you know something, Rocky? Watch he fuck over Alden. Watch
I
he
don't understand that because
he gonna fuck over Alden, bro. You
I
understand?
don't understand that because for a long time he didn't let Alden get the fuck away. But I mean, after you
Yeah,
go in
but
the
you know,
airport, and act a fucking ass,
but the
you got
pressure, bro, it's gonna be the pressure because everybody don't like the fact that he let Ray Rice off now. And another thing too, this shit is helping out a bunch of people. Now, motherfucking Josh Gordon saying that he got for his, he popped up positive and shit because it was secondhand smoke.
secondhand smoke. You know that's crazy, man. I mean, goddamn, man.
But because of the climate and shit, because people pissed off with the NFL right now, them motherfuckers might get off, man. Josh Gordon might get a six game suspension or some shit like that. You understand? But I think that he's gonna try and make an example on Alden though. He's gonna try and fuck over Alden.
But I really think Alden got problems though. Alden Smith really had problems, man. I don't think he really all there. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Because, I mean, anytime you go in the fucking... I mean, why would you go in the airport and do some shit like that, man? You know? I mean, you're an NFL player, man. Why, you know, I just don't get that. You know, I understand the fighting. I understand the domestic violence. I understand the drug use. But you go in a goddamn airport, you know what I'm saying? And just do some crazy shit. I think he don't really have it all, man. He act like he don't have it all. I mean, I'm telling you, check him out in some interviews, man. Check him out in some interviews. Damn, everybody on mute?
No, I'm here.
Shit, wow, man.
I don't know.
Check out some interviews on him.
Yeah.
You just seem a little weird to me.
No. I don't know. No, I started this thing earlier today. That's why a lot of them hadn't showed up, I guess, because it's earlier than they normally come out. But shoot, me being up that late, no. So.
Who you talking to, Iraqi?
No, I was talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Or whoever was in there. Yeah. Because he ain't responded, not as Saints Uptown.
Yeah, I see everybody on mute.
Yeah.
They'll be coming in pretty soon.
Who?
I said somebody else will be coming in pretty soon.
Yeah.
It's almost prime time. That's usually like when it starts.
Yeah, that's usually like when it started. I started early, you know, because actually some people asked about that. They said, why you start so late? But then, hey, I don't see, those folks that said that.
Well, it went like 8 hours last night, huh?
Yeah. That's because they be up all late. I don't get that. So I said, I'm gonna cut this distance by starting earlier. Yeah.
Well, I know, usually I just figure, 7 o'clock is always like a good time because everybody, most people getting off at 5 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? People day is pretty much winding down after 5.
Yeah. Yeah, but then for those folks on the West Coast, it's still kind of early for them, real early for them.
Yeah, super early.
Yeah.
Well, it's like 4 o'clock out there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Yeah, but I just don't know about that Ray Rice thing, man. And then with Stephen A. getting suspended for a week.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, suspended. For a week? I
That's because
mean,
Michelle Beadle made a big deal
people
about
already
it.
said a lot of things.
No, Michelle Beadle made a big deal about it on Twitter.
Because
And
who
Michelle
Michelle
Beadle,
Beadle. Yeah.
you know who Michelle Beadle is?
made a big thing about what he said?
Yeah, on Twitter.
No, who is that?
Sports Nation,
Made a big deal about. Okay,
blonde
made a
chick,
big deal about.
Stephen A.
Made a
Smith.
big deal about. Okay,
Yes, made a big deal about
I
Stephen
think
A.
that's.
Smith. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I don't see why she would do that because I mean it wasn't really that big of a deal. There's a
Well, I
lot of
heard that
things
she
that have been
was in
bigger
a
deals.
she was in a domestic dispute too a while back.
Okay, but still, yet it's not like he's saying that it's the right thing to do. I don't think anyone's saying that it's the right thing to do to beat somebody.
But you know what the funny part of all that shit is, though? His wife,
What's that?
his wife even sat down with Roger Goodell and told Roger Goodell, please don't ruin
Well, of
my
course she's gonna
husband's
fucking do
career.
that, dude.
No,
Of
but
course she's
but
gonna do
no,
that.
but what I'm saying is, it just of course she's gonna do it. But what I'm saying is, it just seems like, well, hey, look, don't fuck up his career and don't fuck up our money.
Well, of
Yeah,
course that's
yeah,
exactly why she's did it.
exactly,
I mean, they're married
exactly.
for Christ's sake. Of course, you don't
Man.
think Ray Rice told his wife or his fiance at the time, "Hey, you got to talk to Roger
And then
Goodell so I don't
and
get in
and she
trouble."
said
Or
she said, oh well, something like
number
this has
one,
never
did you
happened
saw the
before.
press? Did
You
you see
know.
the press conference between when Ray Rice and his wife was up there? It looked pretty fucking awkward, dude. It looked really, and not only that, he never ever apologized in front of his wife either. You know, of
But I'm
course. I mean,
saying still.
not only that, I can also say that whenever, I don't know. I remember when Bill Clinton had his little scandal. How his wife was always in this. Just always the wife is usually the woman is always on the side of the husband,
Mhm,
or the man whenever a scandal like that happens. So like the Kobe Bryant
mhm,
situation, and there's a lot of whenever something like that happens, you'll always see the woman always at the man's side,
mhm.
defending,
Yeah, you know why?
so
Because she want that fucking money. That's why.
exactly,
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 exactly.
exactly.
But
So
what
So
I'm
so
saying,
so the
but
money is more important than what they did to you. The money more important.
money is more important than me being dragged out like a fucking caveman and cavewoman
Yeah.
out of a
well,
goddamn
Mhm.
fucking
I
elevator.
understand where what was they saying, the provoking thing happens, where how some women would do everything they can to provoke a man, and knowing that
Mhm.
you shouldn't be provoking a man because you know how short-tempered some men are, as far as what I'm saying. That still doesn't
Mhm.
give a man the right to retaliate, just walk
You
away,
right.
or basically not even hit the woman, just basically hold her hand, because a man's going to be stronger than a woman no matter what. All he had to
Mhm.
do was, when a woman comes at you like that, I don't know, like hold her hands together, hug her or some shit like that. There's ways to get around
Mhm.
it without actually getting into a physical
Striking it.
confrontation
Yeah.
with women. I
Yeah.
mean, for instance, like look at Jay Z. Jay Z now, if Jay Z could have done everything he could to retaliate, he could have beat the shit out of fucking Solange, but he didn't. He just stood
Mhm.
there and took it, you know. And I think that's what Roy Rice should have done. I mean, he dragged
Yeah.
her body out the elevator. That's just not a good look. I don't
But
care how
but
you
Yeah.
but
slice it. That's just,
but the
you
only
can't
thing
be dragging her
is
out. Her.
the thing
I
of it
know.
is you didn't actually see him knock her out.
Oh,
No,
oh,
didn't
well,
see
of
her. No.
course not.
Don't all
That's
elevators
true.
have cameras? Or most? Like, I'm
I'm
surprised
pretty sure
they
that
didn't get this.
I think that Roger Goodell saw the tape of the elevator incident.
Yeah. You probably did see the
Yeah.
tape
I don't know why it hasn't been released to the public yet. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it wasn't as bad
because
as they
they
made it
probably not going to
seem.
release it to the public.
But I'm
They're probably
pretty
not
sure
going to.
that Ray Rice did something. I mean, he wasn't innocent. You can't. He wasn't innocent by all standards.
Yeah.
All
I,
I'm
I,
saying is that the fucking
I mean,
girl, the
some people
girl
would say,
exited. She
she
exited the
could have passed
fucking
out,
elevator
and he just
fucking
trying to
knocked
get out
out.
of there.
No, 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 no.
I'm
He
just joking.
wouldn't have been acting like that, man. He had that guilty look on his suit.
I think they were both drunk. I think they exchanged some words. I think she went after him, and I think he defended himself. I don't know what he did, but he did something for her ass to get knocked the fuck out. Maybe he pushed her, and
Yeah, that's true too.
her head bumped into the wall, and she got knocked out unconscious. He panicked. He didn't know what to do. She was unconscious, so he drug her fucking body out the elevator. That's
Hey
probably how it
Tyson,
went down.
hey Tyson, you think it's possible he probably could have gave her the old one too?
Mm.
Hmm?
I think that's
Huh?
going a
What'd
little
you
too
say?
far, man.
You don't think it's possible
I
that
think
she
that.
could have got a knuckle sandwich?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I think that's a little too much there.
No, what? Say
That's
that
a
He
little
again,
too
must have
much.
had to
Town.
been
I don't
doing
know what
something
my
pretty
internet broke
bad
up.
for that.
I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying?
No, what did you say? What did you say, Fans Uptown? I didn't hear you.
You don't
I
think he
say, you
punched
don't
her
think
pretty
it's
much?
possible that she got a knuckle sandwich? You talking about her
No, no, I'm not
him
saying it's
bumping
not
her head?
possible. I'm pretty sure it's possible. But I'm saying that I don't. I think Roger Goodell only gave the 2 game suspension because I think he saw what happened in that elevator. I think he saw the tape,
Yeah.
and believe me, if it came out that Ray Rice punched knocked her out conscious with his fist, I think that fool would have been gone for an entire fucking six
He could
games
have lost
or it
his
would have been way
NFL
worse than
career.
what it was. I don't think
No,
Roger Goodell would do that.
he could have been banned from the fucking NFL. He could have lost his
Yeah, I
career.
don't think
Period.
Ray Rice
She went
literally
there begging.
knocked her out. I think
She went
he.
there begging.
I
She
think.
begged Goodell not to ruin his
I
career.
don't even think that had a lot to do
He
with
did something
anything though.
But
serious.
I'm saying, if she can go to him and beg, right? Then that means now
I don't believe
everybody
that.
else that have some
I don't
kind of
believe that. I don't
situation
believe that had
will
anything
do the
to
same
do.
thing.
I don't believe that she would have that type of influence to
Yeah,
change
that's
the
what I'm saying. She
decision.
can't have.
I
She
think
can't.
that
Yeah,
Roger
but
Goodell
notice what you're
looked at the
saying, but
tapes.
you don't believe that shit, and plus all this is
No, she
theory,
can't have
Tyson.
influence
You
because if
don't
she
know
have
you
any
don't know,
influence,
but you
if
don't
she
even
has
know if
any
they even
influence, the
had a
next
tape
person.
of what happened in the inside of the elevator.
No, I'm
All
not
that is
saying.
just
I'm not claiming
speculation.
that I do. My speculation is that she went after him. They were both drunk. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I think what happened was she attacked him and he pushed her or something, and her head hit the wall, and she got knocked out unconscious. And now I think if Roger Goodell saw the tape and he saw Ray Rice full on blown knocked her out with his fist, I think he would have been gone, bruh. I don't think Roger Goodell would
I
do
don't know if
something
he's
like
seen the
that.
tape, bro. Because in this day and age of TMZ and all this kind of shit, right? We would have
Yeah.
seen the inside of that fucking elevator the same way we seen that shit with Jay Z and fucking what's her name, Solange.
Solange. Yeah.
You
Well,
understand what
yeah,
I'm saying? I
but
don't think.
where did the Jay Z and
Well,
Solange
okay, but
thing
then
happen at?
let's say he didn't see the elevator. I guess he
It
didn't want
happened in
to
another
If it
jump to
happened
hotel,
in
any
the
right?
open,
conclusion.
if it happened in the open, anybody could have gotten tape.
No, no,
If it
no,
happened
no. That
inside
shit.
the elevator, the only
It
person
happened
would
inside
have
the
that is the
elevator.
people. Yeah, okay. Okay, but only person would have that is the people that own the what you call it have to be subpoenaed.
Yeah, and then the
People that
people
own the
and shit,
building.
and the people that fucking that work security inside of that fucking place, they sold the fucking tape to TMZ.
Ah, I see what you're saying now.
That's what they did. That's why I'm saying if there's a such thing as a tape and shit with the incident of what happened inside that elevator, that shit would have been
Mm-hmm.
floating out here already. You understand? Nobody
Gotcha.
knows what happened in that elevator. I don't even think Roger Goodell knows what happened in that elevator.
You're right. You're right. Say Top Town. I don't think
And
we'll ever know. I mean, if the tape ain't out by now,
all
then
I
it's
know
never
is that,
gonna
bro.
be out.
All I know is that this woman shouldn't be fucking exiting the fucking elevator, knocked out.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the straw that broke the
And
camel's back
and
right
for
there.
her and for her to be able to go and sit in Roger Goodell and beg for her husband not to lose his fucking career.
Yeah, she
I,
don't
I
want him to lose his
s-
career
but
because he
that
became
says a
her
lot
husband. He
about her.
became her husband in the meanwhile, bro. And she need that money.
That
The
says
family
yeah,
need to
I
eat.
know, but I know, but that's my point exactly.
Ray
All
Rice
I'm
could knock
saying is,
me out as
only thing
long
I'm
as I get
saying,
a couple
she
million.
couldn't be. All I'm saying is
Yeah.
she couldn't be too fucking hurt if she go into Roger Goodell office crying for that money.
Yep.
I
Don't
wouldn't
fuck my
say too
oh,
husband's
you
hurt.
money.
could
I
be
She
would
hurt.
just
wasn't
say
too
I
fucking
got
hurt.
a feeling that
You
shit
could
may
be
have had
hurt.
something to do with it too.
You could be hurt, but then you're just money hungry more so. You know.
mhm.
Yeah, I'm hurt all I want, man, but shit, I ain't hurt enough to pass up this $30 million.
Exactly. Money cures all hurt. When he
Yeah.
cures all hurt.
Now, if
Yeah,
Ray
dog.
Rice was a real G, he would have left her ass
Come
in that
on, Rocky.
elevator and just
You
walked
always
out.
doing
Nothing
that
happened.
shit, man. Sipping your soda.
Yeah. That's what I was saying too. Why didn't he could have just left her in there and you'd never see her?
Exactly.
Yeah, he could have just walked out like nothing happened.
But then it shows that he cares
No,
about her.
that broad would have been in the elevator, man. They showed they do have shots of him and the little broad going into the elevator and exiting. So he could have did that if he wanted to, and shit, but then he really would have looked. Then he really would have looked fucked up. Then if he would have just left her out.
Yeah, he would have got some fucking time. He would have got some fucking time if he would have
I
left.
think he did the right thing, man, by trying to assist her.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I don't know why he couldn't just carried her instead of dragging her from the ground. Is he not
Yeah,
strong
I don't
enough?
understand that either. I mean, that motherfucker that weak. What is he bench pressing? Fuck.
Well, that was the longest carry of his season, so I mean.
He gotta be bench pressing, man. You
Wow.
gotta assume.
Her out of
You
there.
gotta assume that.
He said that was the longest carry.
But you gotta assume that he gotta be bench pressing at least 250. And that chick, man, that chick looked like she was about 100 and something.
Ray Rice ain't no.
Maybe 120.
Ray Rice is pretty big, man.
man, he could have
For
picked
his-
her
for
up.
his size.
Let me tell you, man.
Well, he should have
was
picked her up
pissed
and
off.
told her out of
They was in an
If he'd have
argument. They was in an argument, and he was pissed off. And after
But still,
she
yeah,
was
if
knocked
he'd have
out,
picked her up and
after
told her
she
out
was
of there,
knocked out,
it wouldn't have got
after-
blown out of proportion.
after she was knocked out, he dragged her. Because if it was any other scenario, if she was in a fight with somebody else and a fight with another woman and she got knocked out, he would have picked his wife up. But since he knocked her out, he dragged her the fuck out.
Yeah, but
Because he was
you
mad
got an
with her.
image.
He was mad with
Yeah,
her.
but you got an image. But you got an image. You say, well, I'm gonna tow her out of here because of the same face.
I don't know, man. I'm just, it don't. I mean,
Fuck is that static in the background?
Wait. So is Josh Gordon? Is he not suspended anymore? What's the
all
deal
I'm
with that?
saying is
He's
the
appealing
fucked up
it.
part about it is
Oh, okay.
I'm
He's gonna
just
lose.
I'm just tripping off of everybody. I'm tripping just like everybody else. 2 games for that shit. Come on, man.
Shit don't make me no
Yeah,
fucking
yet
difference.
they wanted to suspend like some of the Saints players with like no evidence and bull crap. Like
Dude, stop with that static, whoever the fuck.
Hey,
that is.
Rocky, bro, what's up?
What's up?
Did you doze off or something?
Nope, I'm here.
You got static and
What
shit.
are you
in
doing?
your
You sipping on a
Yeah.
soda or something, man? Because you got a lot of noise going on.
background. Come on, bruh.
Come on,
Hey,
man, chill it.
Bro, you gotta mute him, bro.
Alright.
Come on, dog. Damn, bro.
That shit annoying as hell.
And your boy Josh Gordon said he had contact, huh?
Man, that
That was a contact high.
yeah,
God damn.
contact on my ass.
So somebody blew him a shotgun,
I don't believe that shit. He gotta do something right. I mean, he gotta have some type of fucking.
He said, bro, he might beat this shit, bro, because a lot of people ain't feeling this 2-game suspension for Ray Rice.
I don't.
Well,
Well, that,
like,
that,
okay.
that still doesn't make Josh Gordon's what he's doing is justifiable.
I'm not saying that,
No,
Tyson.
it-
All I'm
it
saying
doesn't- yeah.
is that the attitudes and shit and the atmosphere and shit surrounding fucking Ray Rice 2-game suspension. That shit might benefit him.
Yeah, might benefit him. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Look at this shit, man. Fucking Stephen A. Smith got
how funny would it
suspended
be
and
if
shit
it
behind
came
that
out?
shit and everything.
Yeah.
How funny would it
Dude,
come
keep
out
it
if
real.
the elevator video came out and it showed what's her name, like hitting her like she slipped and fell. He didn't
So
have
he's
right to do
suspended.
anything.
Yeah.
So he's suspended. So he's supposed to be suspended without pay.
Hey, Tyson, you want to know what else is funny?
What?
What if the motherfucking elevator video came out and she pulled a gun on that man?
I don't know about all that.
Or some
Wow.
shit like that. I'm just
No,
keeping
that
it
would have
real.
been different. Oh, if that would have
Yeah,
happened,
that
then
would've
he would
been-
have every right to knock her out.
Wait,
Yeah, he would have every right,
Did
didn't
she?
And that's the
she
reason
have
why I
bruises
said
on
that.
her
Hey,
face?
what if he having it? What if it was actually a justification for that shit?
And then he'd go to court, and then he'd be suing the NFL and everything.
But wait, did
Because
she
he
have any
got
big
suspended for
wounds
2
on her
games.
face or anything? Does she have any marks
But
from it?
I never did really see what the hell she looked like. All I know is that
They never showed none of that.
they ain't never really showed none of that. But they did show the fact that her ass was knocked the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, if it was like a big old bruise on her eye and whatever, then it'd kind of be obvious. Yeah, he probably decked her, but
They
other than
never
that, I
showed.
really, I really don't know.
They never showed no pictures of her injury or nothing. They ain't even show a picture of her face afterwards or nothing like that.
Yeah.
So that's
Because
why I'm
the
saying
animal
it
shit,
still is
they
a big
did.
mystery what happened.
But you know what
Yeah.
though? The funny part
It
about
wouldn't
it is,
surprise me if the NFL paid that place that had the cameras in the elevator, if there even was some.
did,
It
did,
wouldn't surprise me if they paid them
They
to not
would
leak out
they
the
wouldn't be
footage.
able to do that. They wouldn't be able to do that.
Why?
They wouldn't be able to do that because if he's supposed to be going to court, the court would be able to subpoena that. So they couldn't pay to try to get rid of no evidence.
Oh,
when did it? I mean, but
that's
wait.
true.
When did it even come out that he did punch her?
No, nobody never
Nobody's.
said he
I
quote
mean,
unquote
that
punched
never
her.
came out. No one
It
ever
never
said
came
that he
out.
punched her.
Okay. So I'm assuming everybody saw the video at the same time. Ray Rice dragging his estranged wife out of the elevator.
You can
But
speculate what happened.
everybody just speculating that he knocked her out.
Yeah, that's what the
Correct?
speculation is.
Okay.
That's speculation, yeah.
So it could have been she could have just been on some coke or some dope, or she could have been heroined up, or she could have,
That could have
who
been
knows? She could have
exactly,
been drugged up.
exactly,
She could have been
exactly. That's
drugged
what I was
up
saying
and
earlier.
fell
You don't know
out,
how she ended up passed out.
and he pulled her up out of that. So it's
I
not
don't think.
necessarily.
I don't think that. I don't think that's how it happened. Because if that was the case, then no way. He did
But
something. He did
didn't they
something.
have a press conference of her and him talking about, oh, we're sorry? The girl was pretty much admitting she did some crap, and he did too. So obviously it wasn't she just got knocked out off drugs. I mean, they obviously did something, right?
It was an argument.
She might
A
have took all his
confrontation.
fucking dope.
Yeah, she might have.
Yep.
Maybe
She
so.
might have
Could have took some dope and passed out.
Yeah, and she probably treated her nose and shit and just took all the shit. He said, hey,
Yeah.
bitch,
She
you
probably
motherfucking
took it.
you'll
She
weep her
probably-
back and clean her, bitch.
She probably took his
Smack.
stash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know how motherfuckers get when they
he's just
stash got
lucky.
taken.
He's just lucky nobody walked by the elevator when it opened. You know what I'm saying? On the street where
but
it
I'm
was.
just
extorted
saying.
his ass.
Look, I'm just saying, if it's speculation on her knocking,
Yeah, that sounds like
him
some
knocking,
shit Tyson would do.
him knocking her out. I mean, it's a speculation on everything. Well, I'm gonna dip out, fellas, and I'm gonna dip back. I'm gonna dip back in a little later with y'all, man.
All right, Panay.
All right, man.
Peace.
I got somewhere to go in a few.
Oh gosh.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
man. I think he dozed off, man.
He muted himself. Thank God.
I think he must be outside or
did?
something. It's windy. I don't know. Shit.
That shit always sound like that sometimes when he in the room. He sound like he be sipping on an empty soda.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Tyson. Tyson,
What?
you change your name like every month?
Dude, this is my other account. I'm just.
How many
it's my
accounts
other
you
Google
got,
Plus
bro?
account.
Damn.
I got a couple of them, dude.
A couple, alright.
It's not my main one. It don't matter. There ain't no fucking limit to how many accounts someone can have. Ain't no
I
rule
know.
for this shit.
I know. I see like you got so many though.
I mean, hell, fuck, my channel. Oh shit, I've been through like 6 channels already. I mean, shit, I might as well have a couple backups.
Yeah. That's funny.
And by the way, didn't you change your name too, nigga? Weren't you like Saint Swag and now you're fucking what's your fucking name now? Super Saint.
See, I
And
want
what is this? NWNDW?
Oh, no, this is just my Google Plus account.
Exactly.
That's what it was.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Yeah. I before Saint Swag, I wanted it Super Saint, but it wasn't available until they let you change it to whatever you want. So then, as soon as that could happen, then I put it back to Super Saint. Otherwise, I was stuck with that Saint Swag one.
Great.
Hey, y'all fellas, I'll be back through, man. Let me go make some moves. I gotta go do some shit.
All right.
He just dips. So done talking. Yo, Tyson,
Yes.
you ever gonna hook me up with some of that stuff?
Some of what?
That
Your
stuff. What?
program type crap.
Yo, what up?
You mean my editing software?
Nah. How you can find people and stuff.
Is that?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Oh, you talking about
Yeah. What's
how I
up,
get
JD?
people's information so quickly?
Hey, I just
Yeah.
wanted to say what's up to Super
No,
Seahawk,
that's for me to
aka
use.
Seahawk Swag, real quick. So that's all I really gotta say.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
Just what? What's up?
Super Seahawk and Seahawk
Oh, Super
swag. That's what he
Seahawk.
said.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. And then he
he
left.
thinks he's funny, yet he has no dick, and he just wants to he wants to put his own pain on someone else. He's an insecure prick, so that's all.
He gonna come back in like a minute. 'Cause he heard you.
I don't give a damn.
uh,
Broad ass crack. I'm tired of all that bull crap, but it's just to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna let it slide. I don't even care anymore. I know where I stand. Who gives a fuck?
Tired of what?
They accuse me of being a two-tamer and all this bullshit.
Oh, yeah. I had something to say about that, but you know, hey. It ain't no need to say nothing about that. It's this one certain individual. Funny to me.
Who?
Yeah.
What?
who?
I ain't gonna say who he is. All I'm gonna say
Man,
is that
start
hey, I
over
started.
sneak this, man. You better say that dude's name.
Yeah.
He ain't in here.
It don't
He ain't in
matter.
here, but you know, he got so much to say about me.
About,
But it's funny though,
about
because
you.
I
Talking about
believe this is
Coppersville?
first year. I
About
believe this
you?
is
I thought you were
first
talking about
year.
me.
I believe it's no, not you. I believe it's his first year in the TTC. It is funny, you know, funny to
King
me.
West?
You know, what he has to say about me is funny.
King West, right? Or Yellow Central?
Yeah. No, I ain't talking about him.
Green
He ain't saying nothing
Pride?
about me.
I'm trying to think of new
No, I ain't
people.
talking about him.
Just say it,
Just say
man.
who
No
you
one
talking
cares.
about, man. What the fuck you scared about? If I got a
No, I
problem
ain't
with somebody, I'd
scared.
say their fucking name.
Hey, you tell
I
me
ain't
and I'll tell
scared.
them off. I don't give a damn.
I don't need you to tell him. I don't need you to tell him off.
Hey, but no one has that right to keep
I mean,
yelling, oh, you're two-team, all this bullshit.
no,
If
he
you
ain't calling me a two-teamer.
if
You
you
know, he ain't
saying
calling me a
his,
two-teamer. He trying to say again?
you talking about Joe Rock?
Nah, I ain't talking about Joe Rock. It ain't even an Atlanta fan.
Right, what fan base are they from?
Did I tell you that? Then you know exactly who I'm talking about. Because
Dude, why don't you just say their name?
listen, all the people of this particular fan base, the ones I know, you know, they've been here last year. You know, and the ones you know, actually, they've been here last
Oh,
year.
you're
This guy
talking
here,
about that Green Pride, that Eagles fan.
ain't an Eagles fan. It ain't an Eagles
The
fan.
I'm
hell,
not gonna
bro?
go running around in
D1
circles with your ass,
chosen?
man. Just say his fucking name.
It ain't D1 shows. It ain't even an AFC fan.
Yo,
I don't give a
just say it then. Like, bro. What's it gonna do? Like, what's bad gonna happen if you do say it? Is he gonna
Nothing
watch this
bad's
whole
gonna happen.
stream? Like, really?
He's probably gonna make a video.
Big deal. I mean, shoot.
Seattle Seahawk 56-68.
Oh,
I
he
don't even know
thinks
who
you're a
that is.
two-teamer?
No, he don't think I'm a two-teamer. Well, yeah, well, I guess if that's what you want to call it, a two-teamer, then
A
yeah, I
bandwagon,
guess that's what
whatever.
he want to call it.
Okay.
But yeah, bandwagon. There you go, bandwagon. But that's
That's
funny that he
ironic
used the
how a
term
Seahawks
bandwagon.
fan.
Yeah.
That's funny how he called me a two-teamer when the last time my team won a Super Bowl. You know, yeah, it's
You
been
know
a
what
couple of
though is
years,
I don't.
and I've been a fan. I've been a fan through all that. Actually, even the last two. You know, even
You know.
before the last two. But then we got him. On the other hand. You know, I know Rob, and I know 24/7, and I know what's his face Hawks Nest, and all of them. You know, I'm sorry about the couple that I'm leaving out, but you know, I know all of them. You
Yeah.
see my point?
But
And then he shows up. All of a sudden. That's funny. Funny to
yeah,
me.
you know what's not right though is when people that just show up start calling someone a bandwagon, yet they've been there years
Exactly. That's
before.
my point. That's my
Yet
point
they're
about
only
him. He
there
got so
because
much
their
to say.
team
He
just
just
did
showed
good.
up right after that,
Pisses
which I
me
got
off.
respect for Rob and 24/7. The rest, you know, the rest of them, they were here last year. He just showed up.
That's why I don't like the Fraudkin fans, man. That's what
No,
fraud.
this ain't, he ain't a Falcon fan. He ain't a
Who?
Falcon fan. That's the point.
Who?
The cat I'm talking about, he ain't a Falcon fan. He's a Seahawks fan. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. So. But,
What about you, Super Saint?
No, I'm not talking about him.
Tyson.
Yeah.
What?
What made you want to act as a Panther fan?
Dude, I'm not gonna go through this shit again, man. I've said people know the story. I'm not gonna go through this shit again.
No,
bro.
like I don't like. Just like give me a 10-second.
Come, I never
answer.
was one.
But like, did you just want to make the fan base look stupid at the end of the day, or what?
No, it had nothing to do with me making a fan base look stupid.
It was just an act.
Well, yeah, I did after the fact. I mean, they looked all stupid when after I did that shit.
Yeah.
Number one, people would judge me by my videos during that season because I made a Crow video when they lost to the Falcons at a Patriots and Bills game. I did a Crow from that. So, and why would I be at a Buffalo Bills stadium watching the Patriots play if the Panthers are playing the fucking Falcons? At that point was the biggest game of the season.
Yeah.
That just don't make no fucking sense. And they still couldn't figure it out until fucking Decent put the video out.
Yeah, that's funny. Wasn't like NFL Panthers all butt hurt and crap?
Yeah, he cried.
Yeah. Gosh.
I still have that video too, of him crying.
Dude, I know where he lives now, man. I found out that.
I know he lives in
He
Washington.
retired. He retired from the TTC now.
I made him retire, that punk
What?
pussy.
No, I heard RG made him retire.
No.
No, bruh. He came at me,
You did.
and as soon as I told him off, he ain't made a video since. I don't think. And unless it was one of his videos, oh, I'm done, this is stupid.
He
And
just
why
made a
not?
recent
Everybody
video.
said REG made him retire. So REG said he made him retire. So
That fat,
I don't know.
broad, mental-looking faggot. He ain't go. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm dead serious. RG made him retire.
Okay, then NFL Panthers is more mental than him because you don't let some Down syndrome-looking fag.
I mean, he did mention my name in that video in the middle of it.
I don't want to say
REG said he
but like
he
you know
said he said he said he'd stop with the personal. He said he'd stop with the personal shots if y'all do. But then there you go again with the personal shots.
I don't know, man.
That dude made like a 10-minute random video just about me how I should go back to Africa.
What?
Mm.
His dumbass was saying that New Orleans is in Florida. I'm like, what? This guy. He said, oh, he lives in New Orleans in Florida. He was talking about me. I'm like, what the hell? Like, bro. He's so dumb.
No, I think he said New Orleans or Florida or something. Or I think.
People were saying in the comments, in Florida, what the hell? I don't know. Who cares? He's a fraud.
Mm.
Oh man, I don't know. Didn't he make a video on you, Tyson?
Yeah, it was pretty. It wasn't even just about me. It was about black people.
What's up his ass?
Mm.
I can't believe
I don't even know if he's a Steeler fan. He doesn't even like rep them, bro. He just gets on camera talking retarded.
Insane.
Like
Hey, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this
Hold on.
AW TTC?
I know.
Because he said something
I just
about he don't want to be in this AW TTC. He want to be in the TTC.
I swear to God
What is that?
he has demons or some whack crap talking in his ears, making him go crazy and random because he doesn't think straight. Like seriously. Like what is the TTC like? No one even.
Yeah, what is that?
I have no
I
clue.
don't know, man. Don't really care. I don't watch.
I saw him say that. I was like, what? Yeah, because he said something
he
about
gets on
I
talking
guess what
about
he said
random
something
people.
about in that he said it's him and Astario and what's the other
Oh,
guy
he must
name?
be referring to down retarded people. I guess I don't know. Slow people.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, him, yeah. But I made a video making him look like a damn fool, and then he flagged me down. So I'm like, you know what? Don't come at me if you can't take heat. My first ever like exposing type video, right? And then it gets flagged by a freaking clown.
I mean,
Oh,
you knew
great.
that. You should have known that video was gonna get flagged.
I didn't even do anything bad though.
What did you
It got
say?
flagged as
You talking?
He did go.
inappropriate. I'm
What
like,
did he
that's
like go on his
stupid.
Facebook or something like that?
Yeah, he thought he'd block me, and then I made him look stupid because I'm like, dude, I
I
have
saw
your
the
page
video.
number right
That
here.
video. You can't be surprised he flagged that video.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
I found like his freaking music, some lame stuff that he had, and yeah, he's all upset about it. Like, bro, don't mess with me. I ain't having that. But Tyson,
What?
give me the links to the good stuff.
Nah, man, because you don't know how to use it wisely, dude. You'll just start fucking. Just.
It's
I don't
not
trust
even.
you.
It's not even just for TTC. It's like I have life crap that I want to figure out. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean you got life stuff you want to figure out?
There's people I need to deal with. You know?
I'm pretty sure you're smart enough. You can figure it out. I'm not
I
just.
can.
I don't. I'm not. I don't. All my tactics that I use is for me only, because there's a reason
You're
why I
afraid of
only use
people
them.
trying to find you. That's what you're saying.
Not only that, I don't trust nobody in the TTC.
That's what
Well,
I say too.
and if
Yeah.
you know me, then you
I
know
don't.
I'm not the
I
one to
don't know you,
expose
nigga. I mean,
people.
we've
No,
had
no,
a
no.
rift
But
in the
I'm saying
past.
if
I've
you
had a
watch,
rift with you in the past. Shit.
no. What I'm
Who's to
saying
say
is, if
that
you watch my
you won't
videos,
give
I'm not
out?
the one to go out and expose people. I only did it to REG to make them look stupid, you know, and have them
Yeah.
shut up.
Well,
That's the only thing I've done. You're
like I
trying to
said, I don't.
expose.
I still don't trust anybody in the TTC. I don't. Not even my own fan base.
And I never went at you. You came at me on some whack crap.
That was what, last year.
Yeah, I guess. But I've never had a problem with you. I only had a problem when you came at me all retarded.
I mean, not only that, when during on the Google Plus Hangouts, I saw you and a whole bunch of other motherfuckers talking shit.
No,
So
dog. I don't pick sides. All I was saying was that if he's not gonna respond, or if you're not gonna respond to King
and that's
West,
a stupid thing to say because that he made that video the same day. So who's to say I wasn't gonna respond? Like, what am I gonna respond like within the next 30
no,
minutes, an
but
hour?
he kept saying that. Oh, I've been talking to him. He's not coming in the room. And then they were all saying, oh, he's hiding. I'm like, oh, well, that's some whack crap if he's not gonna try
Dude, I
and.
don't hide from anyone.
You know what I'm saying? No, that crap's over with. I was just saying if
And
he's not gonna come back.
when I came in here, apparently within the first 15 minutes, you wanted to settle the beef anyway. So I mean,
Me?
no, not you, King Yellow Centra.
Oh yeah.
So
I ain't got nothing against him or you, but my thing is with him though is Unc pointed out good. It's like all he was doing was calling you gay. He had no like.
no one has any type of basis on anything they say.
Yeah, it was
All they
just
have is
you.
a
It
photo
was
of
you.
me, and they can just Photoshop it. That's pretty much all they have. You think I'm stupid enough to put my real information out there like that on the internet?
Same here. That's
Especially
yeah.
with the stuff that
Same
I
here.
pull? Hell fucking no.
Exactly. People think they know my name and everything about me. It's like, get out of here. It's funny. But Unc was saying, or what the hell? What you were doing in that one video talking about Michael Sam, you were just keeping it real. Because I was like, yeah, that's about right. I mean, you can't just hate on the dude because he's gay. He could be good. Who knows? I mean, he's under freaking one of the best ends. Am I right? Dude, good ends.
He was a co-MVP of the SEC. Yo, this room's empty as hell.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I don't know what the case is with that. I mean, well, normally that's how it be when it starts at 8 o'clock. That's normally how it would be until, like, I'll say a good 15, 20 minutes. So being that it's now 8 o'clock, I guess they'll be pouring in after a while now.
Now people need to join.
Cause I started earlier. What happened?
No, I was saying people need to join.
Oh yeah, they'll be joining. After a while, they'll be joining.
Yeah, I really think
Yeah.
Patriots defense is gonna be something. Maybe not crazy good, but I think they've improved
Crazy
enough
good
that.
already, dude. Alright, I'm already hearing things in training camp that's making me really fucking excited. I hear that that my receivers and Tom Brady asked the defense to calm it down because they're trying to, trying to get their offense set, and the defense is not letting them do anything.
Yeah, I guess my thing is I don't think their offense is gonna be crazy great if you guys can't get it.
Well, I mean, there's predictions saying that we could still have one of the top 5 offenses in the league because a lot of our rookie receivers are, coming off rookie season. So I'm not. Our offense is not bad, man. We just had stretches last season where we couldn't get it done because we had a bunch of unknown rookie receivers playing, and Amendola was hurt. So, and Gronkowski was out half of the season anyway. So, I mean, if Gronkowski can't stay healthy, our offense is automatically going to be a top 10.
Could be, yeah, could be. But the defense, yeah, I think y'all got Will Smith. Y'all got.
And plus, we have the
y'all
defense.
lost Spikes, but
defense.
Spikes. I mean, I didn't even know if Spikes is doing that great anyway. So.
Hell, no, he's Spikes is a good hitter, but we have Jamie Collins filling in for Brandon Spikes. He was a great rookie linebacker last season.
Whoa, what am I missing?
Yeah, I think he'll be good. Y'all got Will Smith, Chandler Jones, I think his name is, and Rob Ninkovich.
Rob Ninkovich. Vince Wilfork's coming back. Tommy Kelly.
Vince Wilfork. I mean, damn.
Rod Mayo, Jamie Collins.
2 good corners.
Reeves and Browner, along with Denner, Logan Ryan, David McCourty.
I think y'all could do a better strong safety though.
I mean, there was talks about moving. Sometimes Browner can play strong safety too, like Cam Chancellor is in Seattle, because we have enough good corners to fill into that second corner spot too.
Yeah.
Because Alfonso Dennard, and
oh yeah, him.
Logan Ryan.
I like
the league
Ryan.
in interceptions by rookie last season.
Y'all have another guy, number 25. What's his name?
Kyle Arrington.
Yep. And y'all are gonna be fun.
Of course we are, man. Look at our weak ass division. Of course we're gonna make the playoffs. What? Who's gonna tear us up?
I said, but when you go against them Saints, they're gonna tear that ass up. Though.
Well, we won't play this. We don't play the Saints next year, so I mean this
year. But
in
the Super Bowl, if we go to the Super Bowl.
I mean, that's a possible Super Bowl matchup. I'm not saying that it isn't, but y'all have a way tougher road than we have.
Nah, bro, we got one of the easiest schedules in the league.
Y'all got a way tougher road. Tougher road.
What about the playoffs?
Well,
you still got to play against
in the AFC, but our schedule to make the
NFC South is harder than the AFC East. It's not easy. That shit ain't no given. I mean, what did you do last season? You was a wild card team.
That was last season, bro. Like this
I'm
schedule,
talking, well, even this season,
team,
the NFC is tough, dude. Look at all the great NFC teams, dude. Like the Packers, the Seahawks, the 49ers.
We go against
the
Giants,
the
Bears, even the Bears, the Giants, the Redskins. We do this competition. There's so much competition in the NFC. There's nobody
yeah,
can
boy,
say.
don't fool your head up.
Thinking
Don't fool your head up thinking that we can't come out of the East and run our way through this thing. Don't fool your head up thinking that can't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
So
but
don't
one
think
thing
that you're
though,
gonna
y'all know
automatically
how people are
go to the
saying,
Super Bowl.
y'all know
I
how
don't think
people
it will,
say
but
Champ Bailey is, he's
it's possible.
washed up all this crap. Yet, guess what? He's been out playing like the whole defense this training camp so far.
Who?
He's out. He's beating out everybody. Champ Bailey. He's making plays up and right.
I mean, that's training camp.
That's all right. It's training
No,
camp. That's all that is.
but he last year's training camp before the season, we had barely no turnovers in it. The offense was tearing us
What
up.
is Champ Bailey's going to be he's not going to be a starter for you guys. He's going to be a package guy, meaning that he's going to come in a lot of substitutions.
I'm taking him at number 2, bro. He's got it, dude.
That's what I said. Well, I don't know what he's going to do, but I just know he looked bad the last 2 seasons with Denver. He was horrible.
Well, he had a hurt foot
Especially
back then, and their safeties were shit.
Well, he's older,
So,
and he's old. Dude, Champ Bailey's not young, not the Champ Bailey he used to be, man. You have to also
you just gotta
understand that.
rely on his smarts and his technique. I mean, he can still. I mean, he's not like crazy slow. You know, he's faster than some.
I'm not saying that he's slow. I'm just saying he's not the old Champ Bailey anymore, and he'll never be the old Champ Bailey.
He won't be
He's
the
gotten
one
beat so
years
many
ago,
times.
but he'll be a pretty good one. I still think that I'm not gonna say he's a Pro Bowler.
Hell fucking no. Not anymore, he ain't.
But I think.
Like I said, y'all gonna use him for sub packages. A lot of sub packages on defense where he can come in on like a second down or maybe a third down play if someone's like getting
The only
tired.
way I see him being in a sub package is if we get back Jabari Greer, all right? Because otherwise,
Yeah.
he's better than all of our backup corners, all right? So I couldn't say he's just gonna be situational wise. You know what I'm saying? And the Saints have
I
already
hope
made
y'all
it
don't
clear
rely
that
on him
they're
too
gonna.
much because he's gonna disappoint you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is, man. I'm telling you, dude.
No.
I've seen him. He
No.
played with the Broncos. He was horrible last season. He's been horrible the last 2
season,
years.
he only played a freaking couple
He's a
games,
big
bro.
reason
He had a
why
hurt foot.
he's a big reason of why that touchdown was given up in that playoff game against the Ravens.
The safety.
That Flacco game. Flacco when he threw it in
safety
the
did not
playoff
do his
game.
job, bro. If the safety would have
No,
been
because
smart,
that's Champ Bailey should have been back. Champ Bailey messed up on that play too. They both messed up.
but
Champ Bailey should have been all the way back
let's
there.
not make it seem like every player is perfect. And
Not only that,
they
did you
don't
see how
make
Champ
mistakes.
Bailey looked in the Super Bowl last year, dude? He was absolutely just getting
He was
beasted.
still coming off an injury. That was his first game in like 10 weeks.
I don't want to hear any excuses, dude. Champ Bailey's not Champ Bailey anymore, dude. That's just
Champ
there's
Bailey.
a reason. There's a reason why a lot of teams didn't even want him. There's a lot of reason teams did not want Champ Bailey. There's a reason why he's not on the Broncos
remember
anymore.
when people were doubting Darren Sharper when he came to us?
You can't compare.
Yeah, he's the reason we won the
You
Super
can't
Bowl.
compare one player to another player. The players are different.
No, but I'm saying it's the same situation. You bring in an experienced veteran.
And besides, Darren Sharper
Future
was
Hall
way
of
better
Famer
when he was on the
who's
Saints than
smart,
Champ Bailey.
who's still. And if you got to think this too. If a team believes in you, and it was the only team that believed in you, that player is most likely gonna perform, right? Look at the Jets and all the
Not
times
really.
they brought in these old guys, even Michael Vick.
What
right?
about Ed Reed? He looked horrible last season for the Jets.
But how many games did he play?
He played mostly all the rest of the games when he got cut. He got cut by the Texans, and the Jets picked him off of waivers.
But
and he was horrible.
Didn't Ed Reed also come off an injury?
No, he was healthy.
Right.
No,
He's healthy now.
I
He
thought he
sucks.
was injured in the beginning of the season. All right.
Yeah, at the beginning of the season, but then he came back healthy, and he wasn't the same. He
Got
wasn't
it,
the
man.
same when they won the Super Bowl. Even when they won the Super Bowl, he wasn't all that.
But remember when he was on the market and there was a bunch of talk about teams
I'm telling you
that
right
wanted
now,
him?
if Ed Reed were to be released right now, he would have to retire. You know why? Because no one would take him.
Ed Reed
That's just
or
a matter of
Champ?
fact. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't want to take Ed Reed. He's slow.
Bruh, hey,
Plus, when you get hurt when you're old, it's harder to recover.
Yeah, that's sort of true.
but
right
it was
there.
a
That's-
nagging foot injury and he's fine now. What I'm trying to say is this offseason so far he's been balling. He's been doing better than our number one, and I know it's training camp.
I
but
wouldn't
he's
judge
still
him off of
playing.
one, not even a whole week of
Just training
camp.
camp. first
but
training
you're
camp when he
still
get in the real
playing,
game. I
and you're
can't tell you that
still
it's gonna be.
making plays against one of the best quarterbacks. I mean, he's going against our number one some of the times. He's making plays. I mean, the cornerbacks and the wide receivers are actually
You're gonna find
mostly
out the hard way.
going full speed, right?
You're gonna find out the hard way,
But the
man.
D line and O line aren't. You know what I'm saying?
Everyone
No,
knows
hey,
that Champ Bailey cannot
I
play
will
anymore.
bet you, bro. I will bet you. I'll make a bet with someone that Champ will do good, man. And then he'll be
What do you
number
mean
two.
by good? You mean like have an interception, or what do you mean by good?
No, like he'll. I'm not saying he'll be a true number one, but he'll be a
He
true
can't be a number one
number
anymore, dude.
two, yo. Like I think he can be a real good number two, especially in our defense, yo. I mean, you got Jarius Bird and Carl and Raphael
I
Bush
just
back
googled
there.
Champ Bailey, and you know the first thing that popped up on my screen? Could Champ Bailey get cut by the New Orleans Saints? That's the first thing that popped up on my screen. I
Yeah,
googled him
they're
and Champ could. I mean, if that's the first thing that's gonna pop up on my screen, I don't
well,
know what the hell you're
they're
talking about.
saying that because they brought up something from another veteran back in the day that had
I'm
had
about
that
to read
happen.
this story, and
But that's
let's
just
see.
people making up stories because they have to. They're trying to get
Okay,
paid.
all right,
Okay, let's
Holly
bring
Doctor.
up a
Greg Rosenthal is making up a
bullcrap.
story because he's a respected author of the NFL.com. No.
But wait, the Saints have not said anything about cutting him. It just came out of nowhere. Some writer, you know.
I don't. I Champ Bailey's probably gonna get cut.
You're not
Nah.
gonna hear them talking about. You're not hear them talking about who's gonna get cut. I mean, they're just gonna do it when the time comes, as we get closer to that time.
Yep.
No, but what I'm saying is
Yup.
he's already beaten out players. In
So
training,
not because
so he's
listen,
not gonna
listen,
get cut
listen,
if he's beating out the
listen.
players.
Because when they start cutting, some players you're gonna actually be like, "Oh man, I didn't see that coming."
Yeah, that
It happens every
year.
year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that already happened to us this early, right? But you're not gonna cut a guy that
Dude, he
just
is
beat out all the other
Greg Bedard
corners.
of the whatever, that Bailey won't help the Saints as much as the team hopes. Bailey has lost a step and is much stiffer in the hips at age 36. Dude, he's 36.
They're just saying that, bro. That's
No,
that
no one
fraud.
just is. Champ Bailey is not that
Whatever.
important anymore. People just make stuff out of make
No,
stuff
no,
up.
no. You see, you need to look at it like this. When people are doubting you, and you hear all this bullcrap, you have something to prove. Yet, if you watch our training camp so far, he's been outplaying about everybody.
Well, let me just say it like this: it doesn't matter. You're going on the Cinderella theory, where no matter what player it is, if they're getting doubted, they have something to prove that they're automatically going to prove something. That's just not how it works, dude.
No, but if you can
Yeah, some
understand,
people
like,
they
no.
they're
Some
Like,
people
doubted
just
and
can't
they
do it
keep
jump
doing
anymore.
on it, right? Champ
Yeah, some
Bailey's
people
one
are
of my
doubted
favorite
and they
players of all
just can't
time.
do it. Not that I'm taking anything off of him or saying he won't do it. I
But
don't know. Like, but all I'm saying is
but
that
it's
they're going to be players
at
on every
least.
roster that
But at
people are
least
going to
it's
be like,
not
I didn't
fair to
see that
say.
coming.
No. Hear me out. It's not okay. Yeah, I could say he's gonna do great, and you could say he's gonna do terrible, right? But in reality, it's not fair to say either. It's fair to say we'll wait and see, right?
It's more realistic
Yeah,
that he's
But
you're
going
right.
there's
to do.
more of
Well,
a. But
I'll
from
say
no.
we'll wait and
But
see.
from what I'm seeing, there's more of a chance of him doing good. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's not what these
Okay,
articles are writing.
that's your opinion. I'm
But
just
the
going to let it
article's
ride.
not even talking about what he's been doing. You go into OneSaints.com, and
This
like
article
on the
was
front
written, of
page it
course.
says Champ Bailey still got it, and all this.
That's because the Saints.com thing is biased towards the Saints, and that's like with
You look
every
up
NFL
anything
team.
about the Saints, it will talk about how Champ Bailey still, how they're saying, oh, he's still got it. He's
Well,
doing
if I
good.
Google Champ Bailey, the first thing it says is it says
It was ranked.
3 R team.
Are you
That's the
kidding
case.
me? Shit, wow, now you're just making up for it. Come
I'm
on,
not
dog.
making up anything. I'm just saying.
You
I
kidding
guarantee
me?
you. What are you going to say if Champ Bailey's not one of the Saints come the roster cuts? If
If
they
he
cut
doesn't
him,
make the team,
then I was right.
okay, then you were right, but I know, dude, you gotta. It's not fair to be so doubtful, yet he's already playing good. Like, you know what I'm saying?
All I know is that I've
Hey,
seen Champ Bailey play. So
hey, didn't Saints Uptown say Champ's probably gonna get cut too?
yeah, he did say that.
Y'all think that really?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, I'm
Uptown
telling
said
you,
it.
Very
He thinks
realistic.
Uptown was even
check
saying
that
it.
video. I know it's one
You're
play,
not
but
thinking anything, Swag. I think you're basically like putting him on a pedestal just because of his name.
Yep.
He's not good anymore, man.
bro,
He's
I'm
not.
He
not
is
saying
not
he's
Champ
that.
Van.
I'm not
You
saying
know what?
he's
I think he
20
might have
in
said
his
that for
20.
real
I'm not
because
gonna say like he's playing in his 20s again, but I'm
well, I
saying
don't
if
know.
he can
I'm not
play,
gonna put words.
if he can
I'm
play
not gonna
like a
put words in his mouth.
2012
But what I
level, dude,
will
he'll
say,
be fine for us. All right, you got to think of the team too.
I'm not gonna put words in his mouth because I don't know if he said that or not. But I know the discussion earlier was about the safeties.
It was an accident.
Okay.
I didn't.
Okay, but
The discussion earlier was
if
about the
no,
safety,
you got to think of this. If he can if he
wasn't
could,
about the
if
corners.
he's better than Jabari Greer was last year, we'll be just fine. You know what I'm saying? We don't need him to be a number one and to play like in his 20s like back then. If he can get up to even a 2012 or 2011 type form, or just prove himself in that way, that's all we need, yo. We just needed a decent number two. I really wanted to keep Talib, but after we got Jerry's Bird, I was fine.
Y'all didn't have the money to pay Talib. Y'all
Are
started to
you
pay Jimmy
kidding
Graham.
me? Bro, we paid more for Bird than we could have got for Talib.
So you
Okay?
you couldn't have afforded Jerry's Bird, Jimmy Graham,
No,
and Talib.
but no. See, my thought was I'd
You
want
know, wait.
Akeem Talib, thinking, okay, we'll
And remember,
re-sign
you gotta
Jenkins, but then we got
plus.
a good safety, and then we got Champ.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
who are
couldn't
you?
afford you couldn't afford all three of those. Yeah.
Hell, fucking no.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying we had the money. We just got what we needed.
Not
We
to get all
needed.
three of them, no.
I don't know, bro. I just want. I can't wait till preseason, bro. Preseason next week, right?
Sunday.
Actually, preseason officially starts Sunday with the Hall of Fame game.
Sunday.
This
That's right.
Sunday?
Yes, this
Yes,
Sunday.
this Sunday.
Oh, sweet.
The Giants and the Bills.
And then when do my team play? I think it's the 8th.
The
I don't know
7th,
when your
that's
team plays, but
Thursday.
we play this Sunday, yeah.
I think we play.
I know
Saturday.
our first game's a Thursday. We play next Thursday.
We play the 8th. We play on the 8th at the Rams. Okay, so
Yeah, so Friday.
I gotta wait 8 days or 9. I'm good. Hey, Tyson,
What?
wanna make a bet?
I ain't making no bet, dude. That's a stupid bet. Whatever it
Hey,
is,
man.
some champ
I
bet.
just want to prove some people wrong.
No, because I really don't care one way or the other if he gets cut or not. I'm just voicing my opinion.
Hey, man, I tell you though.
Because number one, you're not even in my conference, and we don't
But
play
you better
guys
be
this
ready to
season.
take some heat from me if he does do good.
Okay, I'll let you have that bragging right. It doesn't make me no
that's all I'm
difference.
saying. It's kind of like saying this though. It's like saying Rob Gronkowski or Brandon Brown or Darrell Revis is washed up. Oh, he's coming off an injury. He had a bad
Well, there's
season
no,
last year. He's gonna suck.
there's actually nah, because not one of those players had a bad season last season.
Dude, Darrell Revis did not do good last season.
He didn't do bad. No, actually, he was. You know what? Rivers was ranked the number 2 corner in the league last season, actually.
Okay,
So actually, he did really good.
Did he play like he was on the Jets?
Of course not, because the Buccaneers sucked last season, and they played a Tampa too, and that's not Rivers' system. So of
Okay.
course he wasn't going to get the stats that he usually gets, but he was still ranked to be on such a bad team. He was still ranked the number 2 cornerback behind Richard Sherman last season. That's saying a lot.
So then Brandon Browner's washed up.
No, he didn't, because he had a great season too last season. What are you talking about?
Nah, but he's in like his not late 30s.
No,
What,
he's
he
not.
like
He's
33?
27. No, he's not.
27?
Brandon Browner's young. What the hell are you talking about, dude? Hold on. I want to make sure so I'm not
Nah,
talking
bro,
about
he
ass.
old, dog.
Brandon Browner is
He's 29.
29. That is not.
Swore he was in his 30s.
No.
Oh, that's messed up. My bad.
Yeah, he's
I
exactly.
thought he was 33 or something.
Hell
Hey,
fucking
but
no.
one thing though is he's slow, so he can get burnt.
He's slow, but he's physical, and that's what
Crazy.
makes him different than all the other cornerbacks in the league. Is because he's so fucking big. He's 6'4", man, 200 and something pounds. Of course, he's not going to be fucking fast, but he's a physical corner where. And you play against him on the line and play press coverage, you're not going to be able to get around him because he's going to just push your ass to the ground. You can't get past him because
Could be.
he's going to just out physical you. I mean, yeah,
But do
you'll
you
get
get
past
the
him
point where I'm
sometimes,
saying I could
but
say
if you have Revis and you have Browner on the same fucking defense, and Revis already he's going to have the number one receiver locked down, and so Browner's going to be getting the second receiver.
yeah, but
So
you get what I'm saying though. I'm saying any team you could say has a washed up player, you know.
no, you can't because no, that's like saying Peyton Manning was washed up.
No, I know. I'm not saying any player, but I'm saying there's probably a player on the team, any team.
There is
You could
one
be like,
player on
oh,
our team where you can
he's
say they're washed
he's
up, and
gonna
his
suck,
name is Vince
whatever, you
Wilfork.
know. Like, I could say Rob
that's
Gronkowski, he's not gonna do crap because he always gets injured, you know. I could say
yeah,
that.
but you can't say he's washed up because of that. Washed up means
But
that he
that's me
didn't perform when
doubting
he
it,
was
you know.
healthy.
And I'm talking about doubting. I'm not just talking washed up. I'm talking about anybody can get on a player just because he did bad at some time or wasn't there. Doesn't mean he's gonna do
But
terrible.
Champelli hasn't proven a goddamn thing in the past like 3-4 years, dude.
Didn't he do good in 2012? Besides that playoff,
I don't
defense
care.
all
Just
rave
keep
about?
defending Champelli. He's gonna disappoint you, man.
Nah, bruh. He's gonna disappoint you. He'll come up, bro. I'm telling you. Hey, cattle dog.
Yeah,
What you think about Patrick Peterson?
I'm happy.
You happy?
He's the best corner in the league.
That's funny.
I mean, every week he covers the best wide receiver all game long.
So does Revis.
Follows him all over the field.
So does
None
Revis.
of his fucking left side bullshit.
So does Revis.
Yeah. Wait, so how many picks did he have last season? I want to know.
I don't know how many he had. I don't know.
And number one, since we need to also realize that it doesn't matter how many interceptions a quarterback
I
has
can look after him. I'll come back in.
Because I heard a lot of people talk about, how many picks did he have? That don't mean a goddamn thing.
I know interceptions don't mean all of it. I'm just wondering.
But no, Patrick Peterson is not the best corner in the league. Richard Sherman is the best corner. And then it's
The
Revis,
only way I'd
and then
want to
it's
see
probably Patrick Peterson.
Richard Sherman
Then it's Joe Hayden.
can actually follow a guy one-on-one and be locked down. That's what I want to see.
He
'Cause
did.
I only see him on that damn side. And
He did it last season against Crabtree in the NFC Championship game.
He followed him around everywhere. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, he did. I watched the fucking game.
I thought they didn't do that.
Richard Sherman is the best corner in the league. Anybody who says differently is an idiot. There's no way he can't be the best corner
Burned by a
in the league.
freaking seventh-string receiver, bro.
Even the best corners get burnt sometimes.
Okay, so I don't want to hear that bull crap about Chan Bailey.
Champ Bailey. So you tell me Champ Bailey is arguably one of the best cornerbacks in the league? Is that what you're really going to tell me right now?
You just said that, yeah, they're going to get burnt. So I don't want to hear about that playoff
Champ Bailey's
game.
36 years old, man. He's 36.
Okay, now he
What
is.
part
but
of?
that's hypocritical. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Oh, at the time he was. Oh, believe me, Champ Bailey was actually the best cornerback in the league at one point. But he's 36 now. Those years are gone, man. It's time for you to accept that.
Let's say this. He was an A+ when he was the best corner in the league. Now I would say he's a B or a B+, all right?
No, he's not. He's not even a B-. He's a C.
No,
at best.
he's not average. Are you kidding me?
Fuck he is.
He's above average
No, I'm
for
dead
number
serious.
2. A number 2?
No, he's.
Come
he's
on,
not.
dog. He'll be
He's
a B or B+ for
I
number 2.
wouldn't even want him on my
on our
team just
defense.
because he would.
You got to remember, this is our defense, not just in general. Just like Sherman, he plays their defense really good. You know,
Sherman's the best corner in the league.
played the
no
Jets
doubt.
defense really good. It's all about that. We'll see. Not to keep going on about him, but
I mean, Sherman has already proven that he's. I mean, Sherman has already proven that he's the best cornerback in the league. I don't know what else that Sherman really has to do to prove.
But I was just saying.
I mean, fuck, he made one of the biggest plays in NFC Championship game history.
Yeah, did you see the tweet that Patrick Peterson of him was saying or something? He was like, I guess he has more money than Sherman now or something. And then Sherman was like, can't be that mad. And then he had a picture of his Super Bowl ring. I was saying that was funny. His Twitter beefs are funny too. It's entertaining. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Well, yeah. Which would you rather? Which would you rather, the money or the Super Bowl ring? Ah.
I mean that's a player question right there.
Yeah. Which would you
Depends on how
rather,
much
the
money.
money or the Super Bowl ring?
Well, it
Yeah.
depends on
Depends on
like,
how much money.
yeah. Not only that,
Yeah.
like some players already made so much money in their careers. Like if you ask Brady that question, I'm pretty sure he'd say Super Bowl.
Mhm. But then if you ask some young players that, then they, I don't know. Then again, it depends on the person because you ask some young players that, they'll say the money, they want to get paid.
Oh yeah, the young players are definitely gonna go for the money because you have an entire career to win a Super Bowl.
Mhm. Yep. But then as they get older and it still hadn't happened, then they'd be like, well, I made a lot of money. I want to get on that winning team that I could actually say I'm a Super Bowl champ.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So Cattle Dog came in and then he left. All right then. Did he even say anything worth saying?
No.
Oh boy. Yeah, but like I said, this is normal. I guess this is normally how the 8 o'clock hour is because normally it don't get started until till 8 o'clock. These fools being here, people in the South, they be in here arguing all late in the night. I don't get that, but hey. Especially if they live on the East Coast, because they live on the East Coast, then that means it's like 12, 1, 2, 3 in the morning.
Mhm.
I can understand the West Coast people because it's only like going on 6 o'clock over there for them. That's reasonable. But on the Saints roster, they do have Champ Bailey as being the starter at this moment. I'm not saying that that's who's going to be the starter. I have no idea, but at this moment, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was looking at their depth chart earlier.
Yeah.
Doesn't
At
impress
this
me at
moment,
all.
they
Their
definitely
their
have.
their their depth chart doesn't impress me at all, man. It really doesn't. That their defense won.
Mm.
There really isn't any like. I'm gonna look at the Panthers one. Let me see what the fuck they have, so I can compare teams.
Well, based on their now their safeties, I would say they got good safeties. You know,
Oh yeah, they have good safeties. I give them that. Let's go
I
to
give them that.
Carolina.
I ain't taking nothing off of that. I
4-3.
mean, we do too, but I'm not taking nothing off of
Melvin
them.
White, Antoine Cason, Deku, Harper. That's a horrible fucking secondary. God damn it.
Yeah, that's a horrible secondary for them. It's their front seven that
God,
they have. Yeah.
yeah. Charles Johnson, Short, Latulele, Greg Hardy, Edwards, Coney Ely, Keithley, Thomas Davis, Klein. Who the fuck is Klein? AJ Klein. No, he's 23. He's young. Yeah, their secondary is fucking shit.
Hmm.
Melvin White. He's a young guy. Let's look at Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay secondary.
Eltron, Werner, Mark Barron, Golston, Banks. It's not bad. Better than the. They have a better secondary than the Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
because you got
think
to
they
look at
all have a. I think they all have a better than the Panthers.
secondary. Yeah.
But they all don't have a better front seven than the Panthers. Of course, the money got to be spent somewhere. So yeah.
Mhm. I mean, all these defenses has a hole in them though.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, all the defenses have a hole in them. It's just a matter of where you're going to get the ball at. And if somebody have a defense where there's really no hole, then that means the hole's in their offense.
Exactly.
So it's all in where you're going to spend the money at. So these people that come on here sitting there talking about my team have no weakness, like G Simp, they come on here. Oh yeah, G Simp. He'll come on here. Atlanta has this. Atlanta has that. Atlanta has this. Atlanta has that. And then he'll look at your team. Then he'll look at your team roster and he'll talk about your team don't have this. Your team don't have that. Yeah, he does that.
I mean, I looked at Atlanta's
He'll talk about
defense,
everybody's
and they
team
have
and
a
everybody's
shit
team.
ton of
No, I
fucking
don't. Your
holes.
team don't have this.
Their defense is not impressive at all,
But
man.
yeah, that's what he does. You can't tell him that though.
Well, they'll end up losing week 1, and he'll make his crow video and not show up the rest of the season because they'll go like fucking 6-10 or some shit. But honestly, I have the Falcons. No, but I actually have the Falcons going like 9-7, 10-6, some shit like that. I have them finishing second behind the Saints.
I really didn't care for that game too much, but just because of his mouth, and actually just because of all them Atlanta fans' mouth, I can't wait to see the Saints beat them. just to see which ones of them are going to disappear. Because they done been in here all off season, just running off with the mouth.
They have.
But after they lose, let's see who's going to still be around. And that G Simp, his team have no weaknesses at no spot. There's no weaknesses on the offense. There's no weaknesses on the defense. There's no weaknesses on the special team. But look at your roster, anybody's team, and he'll tell you all, oh, y'all don't have this, y'all don't have that. You have no offensive line. You have no wide receivers. You have no tight end. You have no running back. Oh, you have no secondary. You have no linebackers. You have no defensive end. You see, he'll do that.
Let's look at the Falcons
But your team,
schedule.
but the Atlanta Falcons, though.
I think they'll lose against New Orleans at home. They're going to lose against Cincinnati in Cincinnati. That's 0-2. They'll beat Tampa Bay 1-2. They'll beat Minnesota 2-2. That Giants game, it's a toss-up, man. I can't pick that game.
I don't see them beating us, so we're home.
I see them losing to Chicago. I see them winning against Baltimore. I see them beating Detroit, beating Tampa Bay, losing to Carolina at Carolina, beating Cleveland, losing to Arizona, losing to Green Bay, losing to Pittsburgh, losing to the Saints again, beating Carolina. So they'll have like a maybe, like I said, 9-7 or 10-6 record. Some shit like that. I don't know, man. They have a tough schedule, especially the first 2 games and the latter part of the second half of the season, where they got to play the Cardinals, the Packers, the Steelers, the Saints, and then the Panthers.
Yeah. So we will see. We will see. But they claim that they got the better team than everybody else. So that's a lot. When you run your mouth like that, that's a lot to back up, especially when your team don't back it up.
I mean, they ran their mouth last season too in their off season. So I mean, it's nothing new.
But then who went ghost? That's the thing. After you don't run your mouth, who went ghost?
Yeah.
Who disappeared?
A lot of their fan base disappeared.
That's funny. Cause see, I wasn't really watching them like that last season because there wasn't no reason to. Cause we wouldn't play in them, and they're not in our division, so there was no reason to. You know. I mean, we got that game against them this season here, but I mean, really doesn't matter because it's not that important. It ain't that important to me. You know, they get on this whole thing about they beat us the last time we played them, but it doesn't really matter that you beat us the last time you played us. When we played y'all and we beat y'all, we went to the Super Bowl. When y'all played us and y'all beat us, okay, it was a regular season game, and you happy about that, you know. So I'm happy for
You talking
you
about
that you
that
happy about that.
season
That was
where
your
they
Super
went
Bowl.
to talking about when they went to the NFC Championship game and lost to the Niners? That was the season they beat the Giants.
No, we talking about you talking about the last time they beat us. Yeah, when they
That was
that
that
34
season.
nothing game that they're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was the Panthers, wasn't it?
the Panthers.
Somebody
What?
beat the Giants pretty big last season. They beat the
No, that
Giants
was no.
pretty
I'm not
big.
talking about them. I'm talking about Atlanta. The last time Atlanta beat us.
Yeah, that was the season they went to the NFC Championship game.
Hmm.
And didn't y'all get beat by Panthers by a pretty big margin?
Yeah, we got that was last season. Yeah,
What was the
last season.
score of that game?
That was like 38 nothing.
God damn.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna go. Good talking.
Yeah.
All right. But once again, that was a regular season game. So once again, that was a regular season game.
Yeah, there's only a certain amount of teams who I would put my money on in the playoffs to win. And the Falcons or the Panthers are not one of those teams.
They're not one of those teams. Yeah, anybody who do that, anybody who do that. I mean, you might look at their schedule and you might say they can win a double, like 10 games or more if it's
Mm-hmm.
the Falcons. But but playoffs, no, we don't talk playoffs. Don't talk playoffs with them. Oh, matter of fact, you bet against them in the playoffs. You bet against them in the playoffs.
Exactly.
Mm. Wow, they must got another hangout.
I don't know. I haven't seen one.
You hadn't seen one?
Nah.
Mm. I just figured they did.
So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I am surprised more people haven't joined by now, though.
Yeah, that's shocking. Yeah, shocking to me. I did send them an invite, especially for those folks that say they can't click on the link and get in. Because I really hadn't been watching to see if there's any chat going on. I normally don't be
Yeah.
watching that. Yeah, I normally don't be watching that, to tell you the truth. Yeah. Who's that?
Yes, sir. That's what I like to hear.
Who is Jack R?
I don't know.
They said send them an invite. Let me see if I can do that. Find out who that is.
You may have to look them up on Google Plus and then add them so that they're in your friends list to send the invite, or just type their name in.
Let me see. Wow. I have no idea. What was that? Oh, I'll answer that in a question in a minute. I decided to go back and ask them who are they because this is not telling me who this person is. Oh, then again, I mean, I can do it the other way, like you said. Look them up on here. See. Let's see. Okay, I guess this must be him right here. Let's see. If this is who that is, I don't see nothing on here about any team. So what would be your point? Yeah, I think this is the person, but I don't know about that whole. I don't know what that whole subbing them up just to let them in here. That I don't know how that works. I mean, add to circles. I mean, that still would defeat the purpose because that's just like what you call was talking about with what's that guy's name? The one that come in here all the time, but he won't make a video.
I don't know.
He's a Panthers fan.
Oh, Jorge?
Yeah, he'd be just like Jorge because he has nothing up here having to do with. Actually, he has videos. He has all this other stuff, but nothing has anything to do with any team. So I don't know. So he's obviously not a part of the TTC.
Yeah, probably not.
Sure. Yeah.
That is what I'm
And
talking
actually,
about. Tank.
If he was, he would have more subscribers too. That too. He only has like 8 subscribers, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I don't know about that. What is this? Okay, what is this? Alrighty then. Yeah. How about that? So you can't add something to Google Plus without subscribing and all that, right? Or can you?
What do you
Because
mean,
I
add
know
them to a Hangout?
yeah.
I don't know.
Mm.
I know if they're already in your circles, you can add them. But I don't know
Yeah, I know.
about.
How do you get them in the circle? I mean, because mainly for the circle, most of the people that's in the circle is they sent me to they sent me, added me to their circle, so all I had to do was just add it back. I didn't have to go through all that other stuff to try to
Oh yeah,
figure
see,
that out.
whenever I click on to add somebody, it just says, let's see. It says add video participant, and you could click on whoever you want if you got a list of names up there already, or you just type in someone's name.
What up?
What's up?
So
I don't know, tired of everybody. Y'all was just saying, yeah. I was like, well, figured I'm gonna go ahead and join. So.
We just saying yeah to what? What you talking about?
Y'all was just sitting around, just sitting around going, yeah.
To my
Hangout.
well, I know how to invite to the hangout. I'm talking about the what do you call it? The circle, the circle, the circle.
I just go up to random people whenever I find them and click add to circle.
From where? Where do you be at when you do that?
On my iPad.
No, but I'm talking about what page.
Their page. You have to, the best way to find it, to be sure, go to YouTube, go to their channel, go over to info, and it should give you a link directly to their Google Plus thing.
You mean go to about? You said info.
Yeah.
About. Okay.
Also, the power just went off in my living room, but nowhere else in my house, and I don't know how to fix it. I tried looking at the
You went in the what you call the box?
Yeah.
The breaker.
Yeah, but there wasn't an off-on switch, so I gave up.
You don't have an off-on switch for everything in there?
Yeah, I do, but I don't know. But I don't
You should
know.
be able everything that's not on. You should be able to flip the box. You should be able to flip it one way and flip it back.
Well, yeah, but there's
Everything
three.
that's
For living room, there's a switch that goes. It's right now in the middle. There's a left and there's also a right.
okay.
So I don't know what to do.
You say in living room, and the living room is the only one that's still on.
No, the living room's the only one off.
Okay, living room is the only one off. Then flip it one way and flip it back.
All right, well, hang on.
Hmm. That's odd.
I give up. I flipped it, and
It didn't work.
It goes back to the middle every time.
Wow. I don't know what that would be.
I'll get somebody to fix it eventually.
He said eventually.
It ain't my house, so.
Of course it's your house. Well, you live there.
Well, I'm about to move though to my dad's.
Oh.
So it's I live here now, but I might even move back in eventually.
Mhm.
But I should now found a cool app, and I'm about to start drawing on everybody.
A cool app.
Yeah.
What's the cool app? What's this cool app?
It's called Draw.
And what does it do?
It lets me draw on you.
Oh, okay. I see.
But let me click on, see if this guy has it. Draw is not supported on this user's platform. And I guess they're on their iPads or iPhones or something. Dude, there is.
Oh, that's on the what you call? Yeah, that's on this thing. That's the top thing up here.
Yeah.
The draw app. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Where is everybody?
Man, I have no idea. Yeah, that's kind of odd. I have no idea.
It's kind of upsetting me. I don't even know what anybody's whatchamacallit.
The what?
Like nobody's even doing. Do you have the Intercall app?
The who?
It says recommended app Intercall for Hangouts. It allows people to join your Hangout by their phone.
Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. But yeah, they can join by their phone. I mean, a lot of people have in the past.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
I'm on my phone right now.
I
Yeah.
usually try and join, but I have to go to my laptop before I can join on my iPad.
Mhm.
Like, and I have the Google Hangout app and everything. It's probably because I'm
Yeah.
tiptoeing in my Jordans. Tip. So who all?
Yeah.
Like, literally no one is here today.
Yeah, a few
I
people
know.
have been in here and then they, and then they left.
Dipped
But
out.
yeah, that's why I asked if somebody else had something going on or what another.
I don't think so, but I can check.
Because normally a lot of the South being here and they hadn't
Yeah.
even showed. Well, some of them were here earlier. You know.
Let me
You
see
talk
what.
enough shit about the. You talk enough shit about the South. I'm sure they'll come running in here.
Oh,
Probably.
that's any division. That's any division. That's any division. If you talk enough about them,
Yeah.
they'll come running in here because they be
Well,
listening. Yeah.
I looked up Saint LJ and he's not hosting anything. And I'm gonna look up Sports Live in the GTL.
Fuck that kid.
He doesn't have nothing.
Man, he's annoying. He's really annoying.
The Voice isn't
He is.
hosting anything.
No, I know the voice isn't. The voice. The voice came on Twitter earlier and said, "Who's talking shit about my Panthers?" And I told them I am.
I don't know if T Money is.
T Money
I
what?
don't know, but T Money. It says T Money YGMT only has 85 subscribers. I don't know if I'm looking at the right T Money though.
I think you're looking at the wrong T Money.
Which T
Does
Money?
it have a picture of a Does it have a picture of a monkey in the zoo?
No.
Oh wow.
Then that's the wrong T Money. You need to look at T Monkey.
It should be Mr. T Money.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to rejoin just a second. I
Or
gotta help somebody with something.
okay.
Back.
Or Mr. Choreman.
Clean that tub.
Wasn't you the one asking him if he's got enough chore money saved up?
Oh no, that wouldn't mean. That wouldn't mean.
That was somebody.
Yeah. Shoot, I don't even see him on the list. He was. Oh wait a minute. There he is. Yeah, I see him. Yeah. It said it's 5 viewers. I don't know who the viewers are, whether they're actually members or what. You know.
Yeah.
What it says? Tell him to. Yeah. Funny.
Yeah, all viewers are, but they need to get in here.
The what now?
I said I don't know who the viewers are, but they need to get in here.
Yeah, I don't know who the viewers are either. Yeah. Like I said, that one person was a viewer, but yeah, and they was talking about Super Saint in the comments. I don't know who that person is, so who are you to talk about Super Saint? Hey, if you're not a what you call, if you're not a vid maker, who are you to talk about Super Saint? Not that I'm
Yeah.
defending him. I'm just saying if you're not, you're not a vid maker. I mean, so your comment means
Yeah, but
nothing. You know, you're considered a troll.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of those. I mean, there's a lot of motherfucking keyboard ninjas. They like just sitting there typing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, did you hear? Did you hear the Cowboys just paid some offensive lineman $100 million?
Offensive lineman?
Yeah, I believe
It
he's a
must
left
be.
tackle.
Yeah, it must be. What's that cat's name? Trayvon or something? Is that just something like that? It must be him.
I think so. He's still young. He's only got 3 years in the league.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, yeah, they gave him an extension. Like, what is it? 8 years, $98 million. But
Yeah.
because he's still got money left on his deal, it takes the total deal up to over $108 million. So.
Wow. Yeah. Tyron Smith. That's who it is. Yeah. Their left
Yeah.
tackle.
Is he that good?
Hey, I'm mad at them for paying him. I'm mad. I think Smitty was in here earlier. I think Smitty when Smitty was in here earlier, I think he was saying something about that, and they just had they just had one of the defensive players that got hurt, and I guess it was against him in practice.
Oh, yeah, it was their I believe their second round draft pick, that pass rusher, the kid out of Boise State.
Yeah, DeMarcus Lawrence. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, he broke his foot.
Mhm. Yep.
They're losing defensive players like crazy over there.
Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is.
So, but yeah, they're losing defense like crazy. I don't think I've ever seen an offensive lineman get $100 million.
Well, I mean, hey, I mean, I guess he's that good.
Yeah.
That you want to protect your quarterback. Hey. You really want to protect your quarterback at left tackle. So hey, I guess you do what you got to do.
Those guys do a lot of the dirty work.
Yeah, they do the dirty work, but I mean, hey, the biggest blow of the season will be if he gets hurt.
Yep.
Because you done spent up all that money. It is what it is, though.
Oh, that's arcade.
It is what it is.
Yo, I'm back.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we was just talking about Dallas paying their offensive lineman $98 million.
Yeah, Teron Smith.
Yeah.
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 I think that's his name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it, Teron Smith. They the Cowboys, they jackasses,
I mean, didn't they learn their lesson? I mean, wasn't it just a couple years ago they were in cap trouble?
Yeah, they were.
Them and the Redskins. I remember, didn't they lose draft picks or something from it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be a little bit wiser spending your money. I mean, I understand the kid's still young. You want to lock him up long term, and you know what? Hey, this could turn out to be a good deal. I don't know how it breaks down. So
it could turn out to be a good deal. The only way it doesn't turn out to be a good deal is if I don't know, if he gets hurt. That's how it turns out to be a good deal.
I mean, but what you
If
gonna
he
do?
gets hurt,
But what you gonna do with the other two line? All right, so what? They locked him up for like 8 years, $98 million, stupid shit like that.
yeah. But what you gonna do if I don't wish them no good. So
Actually,
what you
it's
gonna do
$110
if
million
Zach Martin
dollars.
turns out to be real good for you and now he wants money?
It's
What you gonna do?
$110 million.
Yeah, but not just Zach Martin. What about Fredericks, who they drafted last year? That's center.
Yeah. Fredericks. Yeah. You gotta worry about him before you gotta worry about him first. Yeah.
You know,
Right.
so I mean, what you gonna pay all of them $100 million? Yeah.
$40 million guaranteed. It's $110 million.
You can't
$10
do
million
that.
signing bonus.
$110 million. Like I
Yeah,
said,
that's what it
man.
says on ESPN.
well, yeah, because he still had money left on his old deal, so they rolled that over and it turned into $110 million total.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
but the extension itself was 8 years, $98 million.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
they're jackasses. You know, that's all I could say.
I wonder what that cap is going to look like.
Remember now, they don't have a they don't have a true GM. So at the end of the
Hey,
day,
and not just that, I've been hearing too. They're talking about they want to lock Des Bryant up and keep him a Cowboy for life.
Hey, if that's what they want to do,
that's not a problem. But
tie up as much money as you want into who you want to tie it up into. No. I hope you tie the money up in them.
Ain't mad about it.
Yes, I hope you tie as much money up into who you want to tie it up into, and I ain't gonna say I wish y'all the best. No, I wish y'all the worst out of what you do. But but do what you gotta do. I wish them the worst out of doing it.
Yo.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's the Cowboys got a lot of. Well, they was trying to fill the holes, but these injuries keep piling up on them, man.
Yeah.
So it just don't make sense because really,
Yeah, I mean they should. They should be doing
is holding on to it because going into the season. Going into the season, you don't want nobody else to get hurt, but we know it happens. But you ain't gonna have no money to bring nothing in.
No,
you have no money to bring nothing in when you scrap.
They had a lot of hopes and a lot of faith in that second round draft pick, that DeMarcus Lawrence guy.
Yeah, and to my understanding,
no, they didn't think that he was DeMarcus Ware or nothing like that. He was just a player that they needed. And a player that they, like I say, they had a lot of hopes and dreams for. But other than that, since he's hurt, I mean, it's only 8 to 12 weeks. So, I mean, if you look at it, 4 of the weeks are going to be preseason weeks.
Preseason.
So he could be back. He could be back by like week 8 with no problem.
Yeah.
So I mean, he could still play a half a season. But I mean,
he can still play a half season, but being a rookie, he done missed it. He done missed all this time he really needed.
Yeah, exactly. So like I say, it just is like I said, with injuries piling up on them, and they already didn't have such a great defense. I mean, it looks scary, but I still think they're gonna be able to move the ball. I think Romo gonna come out there and be pretty hot. That's what I was saying. I think.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal for them to be able to move the ball.
Yeah, they gonna move the ball. They gonna get some touchdowns. Because I mean, if you look at it last year, they had a shootout with Denver. And Tony Romo was slinging that fucking rock. So that's
and their goal. I guess their goal is.
I got Philly to win a division. I kind of had it's a toss up between the Giants and the Cowboys for, no, not the Giants, the Redskins and the Cowboys for second. That's how I got it.
That's your opinion. Hey,
Yeah.
it is
I
what it
mean, it's
is.
just your opinion. I mean, it's just your opinion. That's all. It's no disrespect to the Giants, pint. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how I see it. But with the injuries piling up on the Cowboys, it could turn out it could turn out differently. It could turn out
and
differently.
especially on defense.
Yeah, that's my goal.
Yeah, especially on
if they can't stop nobody on defense,
they're in trouble.
and the other team stop them from scoring, it could be a problem.
Yeah, it could be. That's what I'm saying. But
it's gonna be hard. Forbid the fact that you done put all this money in Smith. Forbid the fact that he get hurt.
I mean, on paper, the Cowboys are damn good on paper. I mean, it's gonna be hard to stop DeMarco Murray, Dez Bryant, Jason Witten. They got that tight end, this other tight end, second-year tight end, Gavin Escobar, and they got what I think it's named Terrence Williams on the other side. So I mean, it's like, and they solidifying this offensive line to like protect Romo. So I mean, they offensively, I think they ball gonna be rolling. But defensively, like y'all say, if they can't stop nobody, it's gonna be a long ass season, man. It's gonna be a long, it could possibly be another 8-8 season. Without defense for them.
What up, voice?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's going on?
No,
let me put this disclaimer out there right quick. God damn it, I'm gonna be on here for about 30 minutes, and I'm gonna take my happy ass to sleep because these motherfuckers dragging me up here. Goddamn. Yeah, I've been trying to hear. I've been so goddamn busy. I wasn't able to catch but a little bit of like them hangouts, man. Like I be fast forwarding through, y'all motherfuckers get the goddamn motherfucking circuit jerking and shit. So yeah, Fun Arcade, I ain't even heard you on there. So I don't know.
I haven't been on for a couple of them, man.
Yeah, but it's all to the good.
I haven't been on.
It's all to the good. But Iraqi vet, what you got beef or something? Huh?
Nah, I ain't got no beef.
You got beef? Huh? Hell, if I'm gonna be on here a power 30 minutes, so if you motherfuckers trying to jump on here, if y'all got something to say, because I know you motherfuckers is listening, you better jump on this bitch, because I got 30 motherfuckers.
Well, look. I can stir the pot a little bit.
With a wooden spoon?
I can stir the pot a little bit,
damn.
What's going on with this other lineman that didn't retired over there, man?
Oh, Tavell Warden.
Yeah.
Warden. He pretty much last year said he was gonna retire. I knew he was gonna retire because Jordan Gross retired. They neighbors and shit, man.
Right.
Yeah, because he only came back to us last year. He was at Cincinnati and he tore his ACL. And I guess he had that thing in his mind. He was like, fuck it, I'm going to try to play one more year. And we picked him up like, I want to say week 3. We ended up picking him up because all them injuries we had on our offensive line last year. But, he retired a Panther. And he's happy. And hell, I'm happy.
Y'all got a good, decent plug-in for him?
Oh, please believe. Hell, he wasn't even a starter last year. He wasn't a starter last year. It's just we had so many injuries, his ass ended up starting.
Okay, well,
I don't want to talk about these fucking offensive line injuries because I don't want this shit to happen again this year, man. Them injuries on the old line will hurt you, goddamn. So I'm just clapping
yeah.
That motherfuckers is falling like that in training camps.
We lost 2 running backs in a week.
Yeah, I seen that shit, and that shit ain't cool. So I don't even. We lost our motherfucking 6th-round draft pick, and goddamn them motherfucking New England Patriots picked this motherfucking ass up.
Yeah, no, I saw them.
Yeah. They say it was an unwritten rule. You know what I said? This shit ain't baseball, my nigga. Goddamn it! If you wave a motherfucker, goddamn, and thinking, goddamn, he gonna clear waivers, This shit ain't baseball.
Yeah.
They need to stop doing this
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
So,
Hey,
fuck
Belichick swooped in and took his ass.
Yeah, Belichick, he
Yeah, we
known for doing
appreciate that voice.
Well, appreciate what? Hell, that motherfucker ain't played it down.
No, he ain't gonna play it down, but he will next year.
I tell
Tyler
you what.
Gaffney was.
Hey, look here. I tell you what. I appreciate you taking goddamn Brandon LaFleur motherfucking baby hands ass off our ass. God damn, man. This motherfucker. Yeah,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Good.
hey, you know what? The voice, the voice sounds like 49er fans last year when we was thanking the Panthers for taking Ted Ginn.
Yeah, but then goddamn Ted Ginn showed his ass. Y'all just ain't had nobody throwing the motherfucker to him. Hell, goddamn fucking Kaepernick only threw it to goddamn the tight end, goddamn Davis and fucking Crab. Come on, man, you already know that. The ball wasn't going but 2 places. Fucking with him. That's fact. Yeah, we goddamn outsiders and we seen that. But you know, LaFleur might do all right up there in New England. Just never know. Hell, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, the next subject would be this. I hear they got this.
Hold on a second, cuz. Hey, what up? Hey, are the girls asleep? What, Brianna asleep? Brianna asleep. All right. Peace. All right. I'm sorry about that, fella.
Yeah.
God damn.
What was the next?
Well, my bad, man. I'm sorry, fellas.
I hear they got this tape going around, man. And I think it's
it's a New
on
England shit or
Thomas
something?
Day Coop.
Thomas Day Coop.
No, Thomas Day Coop getting run over in practice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you talking about on fan? Hey, I was there. You talking about the fan fest when he got knocked down?
Yeah.
Y'all talking about?
I don't think it was a knockdown. From what I heard, like he got trucked over.
Hey, look here, man. Hey, look here, man. Everybody want to goddamn get their little jabs in and all this and that. I done told you motherfuckers we ain't bring they cool there to motherfucking be no goddamn hitting ass safety. We brought him in there to knock balls down. Alright? They cool goddamn ass was letting up. I was there. Goddamn, he did get his motherfucking ass knocked down. I call it knocked down. The team on team is knocked down. I'll tell you what getting ran over is. Getting ran over is a Iraqi vet. It's what Mike Tolbert did to that goddamn rookie. And he's and Mike got for it.
That's all right. That Pee Wee made the Pro Bowl.
That shit was nasty, man. That motherfucker, he learned from that shit though. He don't fuck around with the motherfucking big backs. I don't blame him. I wouldn't either.
He changed.
He
changed his tackling.
So seem like the Panthers been a topic of discussion lately.
They have. And that's why I had to get on this bitch. Hell, G Simp was in this motherfucker, him and Uptown and everybody. They got to talk, but really, it wasn't really Uptown. Well, Uptown was running his motherfucking mouth too. They got to talk about the Panthers and goddamn I just can't wait to see what they gonna do. Motherfucker, goddamn, I can't wait to see what they gonna do. Motherfucker 12. I want to see what 824 do. For all you motherfuckers sitting back like, I'm gonna wait to jump in, You NFC South motherfuckers, I want to see what 8 and 24 gonna do, huh? And if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I can ask anybody here on this call about. I want to know what 8 and 24 gonna do. Oh, we got another motherfucker jumping in, huh?
Yep.
And that might be my boy, the old. I want my hat there. Believe that. Yeah. What up with your cat? What up with you? I know I took a little hiatus, but I'm here. But I got 27 minutes. I said 10 o'clock. I gotta get off. 26 minutes. I gotta get off this bitch, man. I gotta work early as fuck. But I'm on this motherfucker talk some shit. There ain't gonna be no motherfucking circle jerking around this motherfucker while we talking shit. But hey Tyson, you still here?
Yeah, what's up?
How do you feel about your New England Patriots? I heard you say some slick shit probably about 4 hangouts ago, you said, man, we don't never have no competition. I just wait to goddamn the playoffs.
That's what I feel like.
That was tonight.
Yo, he said it tonight, but I heard him say that shit.
Yeah, he said it tonight.
Hey, well, goddamn,
Well, it's not
I
just
didn't know
him
he
saying
recycling
it's all of
material,
us.
goddamn. You recycling material now. Huh?
What is there to recycle? That's just how I feel.
I mean, it's what all of us are thinking anyway.
Because
So
they division so motherfucking sorry.
Yeah.
And the AFC is so motherfucking sorry, like I've been goddamn saying. When I hear the goddamn have shouting matches with motherfuckers in the AFC, I done told you motherfuckers ain't but Denver, New England, goddamn Pittsburgh every now and then, Baltimore, goddamn.
Indianapolis.
I don't even consider Indianapolis. I
They've
really
been to the
don't.
playoffs 2 in
I
a
don't
row.
give a fuck if they went to play 10 in a row. I don't consider Indianapolis. Their defense too soft, man. Them motherfuckers defense soft in the motherfucker, just like y'all's.
Well, they got a draft. They're building to the draft.
Yeah, but they need to build on defense. Goddamn, them motherfuckers, man. I just ain't. Them motherfuckers ain't got no D, man. Y'all motherfuckers trying to build a goddamn defense, though. I seen that in the secondary in a damn way. Rest of the motherfuckers, who got the toughest defense in the goddamn AFC? Cincinnati. Cincinnati probably got the toughest defense.
Right now, it's kind of Denver, Cincinnati, and New England.
Nah, I can't say y'all because y'all ain't put it on field yet. Y'all defense ain't worth a motherfucker, man.
Are you kidding me?
Y'all defense ain't worth a motherfucker, cuz y'all damn division sorry, man. Hell,
After all the players that we just gotten, are you fucking kidding me?
Have they played the game yet? I'm talking about from what
if we're talking about the predictions, then you can't say that.
No. I'm talking about on field. Y'all defense was sorry the motherfucker last year. That's what I'm saying.
That's because we had a lot of injuries.
Hell, everybody had injuries, man. That's why I say, man, we can't talk this injury shit, man. I'm just saying.
Well, then I can say your offense ain't worth a goddamn.
Yeah, hey, our offense wasn't worth a goddamn last year. I admit that shit.
And it's gonna be worse this year.
And y'all's motherfucking defense wasn't worth a motherfucker last year.
Our defense hasn't been good for like years, though. So
I told him, Voice. I said I only want to see Will Smith suited up for them, cause you know they picked up Will Smith from us.
Oh yeah. You know Belichick. You know Belichick. I didn't even know that, but Belichick like getting these old motherfuckers. That motherfucker love getting them old cats.
Will got a little bit in the tank though, man.
You think so?
Yeah, Will definitely got something in the tank, man.
Well, we gonna see. We damn gonna see, but we don't even play them motherfuckers this year, so hell, it's all to the good. We just watch them motherfuckers play against. Who the fuck they play in the NFC? They probably got goddamn who y'all playing in the NFC? The Redskins.
NFC North.
Oh. God damn, they giving the North goddamn 3 fucking wins, man. Fuck, man. You know what I'm saying?
Kidding me? Get the fuck out of here, boy.
Yeah, y'all giving them 3 wins. Y'all division. The motherfucking North gonna goddamn, except for y'all.
Okay,
the
I'm about to
North
say.
gonna goddamn get goddamn 3 easy motherfucking wins.
That's good.
God damn, man.
I like that.
Fuck, man. I don't like that shit.
Why? Because you're gonna be trying to get in that wild card spot.
No. I don't know what you talking about. Just because you in a sorry ass division, you can say little slick shit. But goddamn, if you drop the Panthers and goddamn y'all's motherfucking
I don't
AFC,
believe that.
you
I
motherfucking
don't believe
smoking
that.
crack. You put the goddamn Panthers in the motherfucking any you put the fucking Panthers. Yeah, you put the Falcons. You put any motherfuckers in any one of them motherfuckers.
The Falcons? Come on, man.
You can.
See, the Falcons lost to the fucking Bills.
No,
they lost to the Jets and the Patriots last year. And the Dolphins. They were 3-4 last year against the AFC East.
And you know what? But in y'all's conference, them some bitches probably won 8 goddamn games in that sorry ass conference.
Stop it.
What do you mean? Get the hell out of here with
the
that
AFC
shit.
conference is terrible.
No, it's not.
The fuckable. Y'all are top heavy as a motherfucker. The rest of them motherfuckers is goddamn eating goddamn algae. Believe that.
Man.
Yeah, you know, Voice knew all about that shit, but they eating algae, goddamn. That shit dropped.
I mean, the Panthers, y'all lost to the fucking Bills last season.
And we only how many games?
Y'all were 2-2 against the AFC East.
So think about it. If we wouldn't have lost to the Bills, we'd been 13-3. If we wouldn't have lost to Seattle, we lost Seattle on the goddamn near field goal, lost about 4 points.
Y'all lose to Seattle every year.
14-2. So what the fuck? What the fuck is the ifs got to do in the goddamn thing?
There's no
He
ifs.
said
I'm
he
just
said
saying that you
y'all are,
did.
Yeah,
he
but you
said
just
y'all are fish in the fish tank. He said y'all are fish in the fish tank, and that the rest of them just algae eaters cleaning the tank for y'all. That's what he said, basically.
good catch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what what is there to brag about being in the NFC other than you have a tougher road to get to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
That's
nothing to
right.
brag about.
That's nothing to brag about.
No, it's
That's
But
not.
nothing to brag
goddamn,
about.
I tell you what.
Not
The
really.
thing about it is, you motherfuckers just got a goddamn silver platter laid out for you, a red
That's
carpet.
not our fault though.
It ain't your fault. But goddamn it, if y'all's ass was in motherfucking the NFC,
We dominate the NFC
you
every
wouldn't.
year.
You motherfucker, you ain't dominated last year. Y'all
Every
ain't dominated the
we
South.
were 3-4
Y'all
last.
didn't dominate the South.
We were okay.
Y'all
We
was
lost against the Panthers, but we beat the Falcons, we beat the Saints, and we beat the fucking Tampa Bay
yeah,
Buccaneers.
y'all
What are you
did beat the
talking about,
Saints.
bruh?
Y'all did. Y'all beat the Saints on some bullshit, on some luck
Yeah,
shit.
then y'all beat us on some bullshit. So
No, no,
hand
no,
in
no, no, no,
hand.
no, no, no. We scored. Y'all motherfuckers was
Stop
hoping
making
to
excuses
score.
for losses, voice. Why are you making excuses?
How
We
the
beat
fuck am
you.
I making excuses for losses? Motherfucker, we
You just said
scored.
y'all beat them on some bullshit.
Ted Ginn scored.
You just said we beat you. Y'all the Saints. We beat the Saints on some
Look at
bullshit.
here.
How you gonna say that?
Ted Ginn scored. Y'all
Okay,
didn't
then
beat
we
the
were
fucking
3-4
Falcons.
against the NFC South. Then
You the one hollering that shit about goddamn.
we were 3-4
Motherfucker.
against the NFC South.
3 and
And
4.
actually, the year
3 and
before
4.
that, we were three
Y'all
and four
three and
against
3 and 1. What you mean?
the NFC West.
Y'all 3 and 4 against the motherfucking South.
We were.
You mean 3-1?
Yeah, well, that's what. Yeah, that's what I'm. Three and
Who
four.
gave
That's
you
what I
that
mean.
Uno? Who gave you that
Well,
Uno?
3 out of 4. I mean, 3 out of 4.
Who
My
gave you
bad.
the Uno?
The Niners.
They ain't in the South. I'm asking again. Who
The
gave you?
Panthers. And I
Oh,
don't
okay.
care. Y'all
All
Y'all
right.
lost the first game y'all got into the playoffs.
And you know what? Y'all pretty much did the same goddamn
No,
thing
we
we did.
didn't because we won a playoff game.
Y'all want a playoff game. Y'all went to goddamn. Y'all go to Super Bowl and goddamn win that motherfucker. We all on the same chill. Only
Yeah,
difference
but
is
we do more. We do more every season than y'all do, and
goddamn
that's a
you in
fact.
the AFC. Goddamn, I
Stop
done
making
told
Why
y'all
are you making
motherfuckers.
excuses,
That
man?
ain't
Stop
no
making
motherfucking
excuses.
excuse.
It
That's
is.
fact. You
Well,
motherfuckers
because
been a
you're in the
sorry
AFC,
ass. It
that's the
ain't
reason why you win
bad.
so many games.
It ain't good to see. Seem to
Saints, 2009. Why hasn't there an NFC South won a Super Bowls since 2009 if y'all are so fucking good?
when the last time an NFC team won a Super Bowl?
Last year and then before that was an AFC team.
Okay. And who won it before
Okay.
that?
Was it
NFC
What you mean?
team, the Giants.
What you mean? The Giants. Who
The
won before
Giants.
that?
Wasn't it an AFC team before that?
No,
Who
it was
won
the
before
Packers.
that?
Before that, it was the
Saints.
Saints.
Goddamn. See what I'm saying? You see, if you gonna talk the shit, know what the fuck you're talking about. You motherfucking conference sires a motherfucker. You get goddamn some soft ass cotton schedule.
What is
Get
there
to
to
the
what is
fucking
there to, why are
playoffs.
you bragging about how great your conference is?
Hey, motherfucker,
Those are your enemies, you idiot.
wait a minute. No. Idiot. Hey, look here, Pee Wee. Let me tell you something, cuz. I'm talking football here with you. I say you got 5 goddamn teams in y'all's whole AFC conference. Right?
And as a matter of fact,
tell me how it's more
and as a matter of fact, it used to be the AFC was the most dominant conference.
I didn't say used to. I'm talking about now.
And why is that a bragging point
Hey,
to
look
you?
here.
Why does that make you
Hey,
feel good?
I used to could goddamn bust 4 nuts on a hole back in the day, but goddamn, I can't
I
do
don't know
that shit.
why. I don't know how that could be a bragging point. I don't know how that's something to brag about.
Your conference, sorry. If you can't understand my point, then we need to move on to some other topic.
Honestly, you're saying that the AFC,
What was the point?
I'm saying okay, that's okay. I agree with you.
AFC is better
But
than
still, it doesn't matter.
I don't think
Because at the end of the day, you're going to have to play against those great NFC teams to get to where you need to go.
My point made exactly.
And that's the point being made. That's the point.
Right.
That is the point. The point you gotta get through them to get to the Super Bowl. Y'all don't have to do that. That's the point.
You trying to sit here and say I'm bragging because we got to play these tough motherfuckers? Nah, I'm pissed. Goddamn, I'm pissed.
That and the NFC has better defenses than the AFC. The AFC has better offenses.
Shit. Good God Almighty, man. Next subject.
Better off. Which one? Don't even
What's up?
try that.
What's
The
up,
Dolphins
Smitty?
are in the NFC too.
What you say?
Let's talk about how the Eagles won the Super Bowl in Madden.
The Eagles won the Super
Oh, I
Bowl
missed
in
that
Madden.
game.
In
I missed that
Madden?
game.
Man, I play that game every year,
I missed
and it
that
finally
game.
happened again.
The Eagles won the Super Bowl in Madden.
That's the only Super Bowl they'll ever win is in fucking on a video
I
game.
know, right?
Yep.
And I missed.
How they won a Super Bowl in Madden? What the fuck?
They
Would
shouldn't even.
The best
You know
player
how
in the world was playing for
Ring
the
all
Super
have
Bowl?
Hey,
celebrations.
it should be one of those things where they're like,
know. See what shit-
your team go sorry, like that'd be hilarious if that happened.
It would
That
be.
would
It would be
be-
accurate.
That would be the epic win.
It would be accurate. You'd be like, yeah, that's about right. That's what I thought.
I knew it couldn't happen. I knew this was too good to
Yeah.
be true, even for a video game.
No. Here's even better. So you're playing the Super Bowl as the Eagles, and you happen to win the Super Bowl as the Eagles, and then you wake up from your dream.
There you go. That works.
Damn.
No. What happens is Eagles win the Super Bowl and the bottom of the stadium just falls out like in Darkman or
That would
Batman
be-
Rises in that movie.
That would be epic.
That's why Eagles
at
shouldn't win the Super-
at least the last thing I would get to see in my life is the Eagles winning the Super Bowl.
Mm.
That sound like a true. That sound like a true Eagles fan to me.
God damn.
That don't
Not
sound
living
like no
door-
faith at all.
Hey, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, boys.
I'm here.
What are your thoughts about if the Raiders move to San Antonio?
Man, I've been hearing that you motherfuckers was gonna goddamn share a stadium with them. That's what I've been hearing.
Nah, hey, they're the owners down in San Antonio right now trying to talk about moving the team down there.
I've been hearing goddamn. They talking about sharing goddamn Levi Stadium.
No, they
Why don't they go
They
back to
shouldn't
LA?
have stadium.
Why don't they go back to LA? I don't
They gonna share that stadium.
like the Giants do.
They gonna share that stadium until they get one done in LA.
No, they're not. Oh, LA don't want them.
Oh, LA don't want the Raiders.
The league don't want LA. No, the league
Well,
don't
they
want
are.
LA.
Wait. There will be a team in LA because they're building a stadium there.
There's gonna be the fucking Tampa Bay Bucks or something. Got Jacksonville, one of them motherfuckers.
So
I think it's
Jacksonville.
going to be the Rams. It's either going to be the Rams or the Jaguars.
It won't be the Rams because didn't they damn redo their contract for the with the city of St. Louis? I thought they redid that shit. They extended.
Yeah, they're locked. They're locked up for the next decade.
Yeah,
They're locked up for the next decade in St. Louis.
Yeah, it won't be the
It's going to be
Rams.
the Jaguars, and it would be that would be the other possible option because the LA is still in the South, so I mean,
The Los Angeles Jaguars. Good God, oh damn mighty.
because
Hey, what about the
Los Angeles
Los
Jaguars.
Angeles
Cowboys.
Buccaneers?
no, it could be the Buccaneers too because they would
I
also.
thought they was talking about that. I thought they was talking about that they was gonna move the Bills.
It could no, it wouldn't be the Bills because then the Bills wouldn't be able to keep their geographic integrity. It would be Tampa. It would be Tampa or Jacksonville.
The Cowboys
because, yeah, but that's been like that for a long time, and it's not like Dallas just moved there from somewhere else. It was just like that. But if like. It's still LA is still south, if you think about it.
LA is still south. What?
No, it's not. LA's on the West Coast.
Yes, but it's still
Yeah.
south
Fuck you,
South,
man, you
South
man.
would be
How?
considered San Diego.
because why
Yeah,
why
San
does,
Diego,
why does
yeah.
South have to be only delegated to the East Coast?
No, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be.
You talking about? Hold on. You talking about division wise? I mean, a conference? Yeah, division wise.
Yeah, it's still south.
When you
so
say
they could still be in the NFC or the AFC South.
No, they'd be in the West.
No,
The
They're gonna be in
AFC
the
they'd be in
West.
the West. That'd be the West.
So are you saying
on the
that?
West Coast, that's
are
gonna
you
be
saying
West.
that? Are you saying that if you were.
Damn it, you big motherfuckers, pay attention. Stop. The
Hey,
Jaguars
RP.
and the Bucks are both in a Southern Division of their fucking conferences. They're not changing conferences, numbnuts. They're still going to be either in the
They're
AFC South,
still gonna be in
NFC
the
South.
South.
That's what he's trying to make.
They're still in the South.
That doesn't make, yeah, but it don't make no sense if you're in a new city.
Yes, it does. The
That-
Cardinals,
no,
the
you-
Arizona
point.
Cardinals were in the NFC. The Arizona Cardinals were in the NFC East for years.
And they should have never been there, because they're the Arizona Cardinals. They're on the West Coast. That's
They
West.
were
They should have never been there.
St. Louis. They were the St. Louis Cardinals, and they were the Chicago
Okay,
Cardinals.
yeah, okay.
It makes perfect
Okay,
sense.
well,
Yeah, when the
They were
Panthers
in a
in the West.
division. They were in a division where the Atlanta Falcons and the New Orleans Saints were in the NFC West.
Because it's
I
because
know. So
And the
were the
Carolina
Panthers.
Panthers.
because
And
all
the
of that.
Panthers.
Because
So were the
all of that-
Panthers.
No,
That-
you
but
who really got it all fucked up? It's the Cowboys being in the
exactly,
because
because they should not be in the East.
because
Because
geographically back then when the Saints was in the West, all of that was everything west of the Mississippi. That's how I go. Anything west of the
But
Mississippi
when they started to break up,
But when they started to break down, they should have changed that.
I mean, it's just a few teams
It just
that got
happened.
the shit
It just happened to happen.
geographically fucked
Look,
up. Because the Cowboys should definitely be in
the
the
Cowboys
West
were
or the
originally
South.
in the Western Division. We originally were in the West.
Yeah, they were before.
The Western Conference of the NFL.
They should.
But then I think once a few teams started sprouting out, they had to
Sure.
delegate it like that.
The merger. And they didn't even have sectional names. Capital, the Century Division, and some other fucking name for a division. Have locations like that. It was just pick teams and put them together. Because the Cowboys used to be in the same division. The Redskins, the Saints. Like it was the Cardinals and the Eagles. They weren't even the Redskins, the Saints, the Cardinals, and the Eagles. That's who we were in a division with in these.
Because I guess the way they split it up, I guess I don't know. It's kind of like in hockey where like all the Eastern teams are on the East Coast and all the Western teams are in the mid. Like the Chicago is in the West.
Hey man, who give a fuck about hockey?
Oh, Canada.
Believe that.
I look at it sometimes.
One sick was given.
I look at it one time. Sometimes.
I ain't never looked at that motherfucking shit, man. Goddamn, I don't know the rules and that shit.
This thing called a puck. I've never.
I looked at more goddamn.
only heard about the puck. I've never seen it.
I'm gonna keep it real. I looked at more soccer than shit than I ever looked at goddamn soccer.
It has something to do with Puck, which is a guy I haven't seen on reality TV in like 15 years.
Yeah, Puck from Real World.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm lost.
I think it needs 800.
Y'all just dropped me on Mars. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas talking about.
You
I don't know what that
You
is.
was talking about Puck.
Yeah, in the puck. Trying
Puck?
to score with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the ball. The puck is the ball.
You want to call it the ball? Yeah, that's what it is. You're trying to score with that. Yeah.
Man.
I've trolled baseball fans one time and during a baseball game when they were like, "Who won?" I was like, "Oh, the Giants won 2-1." He's like, "It's runs, man." I was like, "I don't care." I give two shits. I give
I'm
this.
telling you, man. I'm gonna tell you, man. That motherfucking shit there, man. That baseball, man. I'm gonna tell y'all, man. I went to I've been to the old Busch Stadium because my company just gave me them free ass tickets when I stayed in St. Louis. Man, it was so motherfucking hot out there, bitch. And these motherfuckers out there drinking beer and shit. I'm like,
Well, like Bank of America?
oh my God. You know, it get hot at Bank of America too now. But goddamn, they was sitting out there baseball game. They were drinking them motherfucking beers. I'm like, man, it's too motherfucking hot out this bitch be drinking some goddamn beer, man. And that shit was boring and slow as a fucker. And back then, they had goddamn Mark McGuire. That shit was still goddamn slow. Cause it take them forever. It take them forever to get the bat. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, Lord have mercy. This shit here.
Yeah, well, I just watched
To be a
the Dodgers sweep the shit out the Giants, though.
Hey man, to be a fan of baseball, man, you was motherfucking a fan. If you could sit through that boring ass shit. The way I drink, I know good and goddamn well I'd be fucking sleep after the third inning. The motherfucker, I'd be at the World Series, I'd be in that motherfucker. Joe Buck calling it, man, I'd be knocked fuck out. God damn, man.
Especially with Joe Buck.
God, Joe fucking mighty, man.
It just seems slow when it start off.
That
but
shit
like
slow as
after,
a motherfucker, man.
like after it get like past like maybe to the 6th or the 7th, then it's like kind of worth watching. But other than that first, third, second, nah, that shit too slow. Cause you be like, man, I hope this motherfucker. As soon as the bitch come on, I'll be like, man, I hope it's over.
Yeah,
I can't wait till this motherfucker over.
Yeah, that shit rough.
So what happens so how you feel when somebody have a early they take an early lead, and then you got to go through all the rest of them innings with this big lead because the other team never seems to
If my team takes an
that.
early lead, I have to worry about Jonathan Papelbon fucking shit up.
Hey man, let me tell you, man. Like down here in the South, man, like they really love baseball. So I fuck around and I played some baseball in middle school, just because I could catch, I could field, I could do all this stupid shit. Man, goddamn, they put me in goddamn left outfield, man. Nigga, these motherfuckers be goddamn left field shit. These motherfuckers, when nobody never hit nothing out there. I be sitting out there, motherfucker, throwing my glove in the air. And motherfucking our coach used to get so fucking mad. Because I just be sitting out there cooking in the sun. Cooking in the goddamn sun. I said, man, I ain't playing this shit. Yeah. This shit boring as a motherfucker. And I was just doing it just to buy time for football season. You know what I mean? To have something to do during the end of the year. Because we play at the end of the year. Like around track and all that shit up here. Man, that shit boring as a motherfucker.
Well, like I said, I watched it the other night. I watched the fucking Dodgers play the Giants. That was good. That was a good game. I ain't watched the whole fucking game.
But see, if I know, Fun Arcade, if I know what I know now, instead of taking all that athletic shit, playing basketball and fucking football, I would have said, fuck them motherfuckers. I'd have goddamn played motherfucking baseball and sat back and just excel throwing motherfuckers out, running back, hitting the fucking rock, because I could do all that.
You see their contracts, huh?
Yeah. Hell, I could have left high school, drafted by a motherfucker, played minor league and shit.
Minor leagues for a couple of years.
Yeah.
And before you know it, man, you got 160, 170 million.
Yeah, what I'm saying, man. But see, I ain't know shit about that shit like that, man. God damn it. Fucking baseball, the goddamn sport, but black people don't play that shit like that, man. You got a couple sprinkles. You got a couple sprinkles out that motherfucker.
He's a couple.
Yeah, but see, if you see, I'm older than you guys, but back in the day, like in the early '80s and the late '80s and the early '90s, motherfuckers played that shit, man.
Yeah,
that's when
baseball.
Yeah, that's when baseball was on. But see, now motherfuckers they play football now.
The brothers was playing baseball back then.
Brothers were playing it back then, man. Like that Dale Strawberry.
In the 80s. Yeah, the 80s, they was definitely playing baseball.
Yeah. It was so many motherfucking stars and shit, man. Man, nowadays, man, hell, you ain't got but a sprinkle of them motherfuckers, man.
Nah, but it's just, today it's just the Dominicans.
Yeah. And them Dominicans know they can't cross their ass over to goddamn the real game, that motherfucking football. Because I remember when goddamn America's pastime was baseball. But please motherfucking believe it is not. America's pastime is the NFL. Good God of damn mighty. And we love it. I'm telling you, this shit goddamn. This shit a fucking 365-day trash talker's dream, but we got to goddamn come on here and talk shit. Ain't nobody goddamn talking shit when goddamn the playoffs get started for motherfucking football. Talking about they a Cardinals fan. I ain't goddamn heard nothing of it or it will ever. God damn it. Motherfuckers. Got me fired up around this motherfucker, man. I'm tired of the bitch, too. But I want to talk some shit. Damn, I'm tired. Them motherfuckers work the fuck out of me, man. They work the fuck out of me, man. But hell, it is what it is.
Sound like you ready to bite somebody in the ass over that.
Man, goddamn. Hell, I can't bite him in the ass yet. After 15 years, this motherfucker, they still paying me good. You know, I can't bite him in the ass, but boy, goddamn, man. Fuck, they fucking me up. My thing is Charlotte, man. Charlotte got some motherfucking, back in the day, they only had like, when I last lived here 10 years ago, it was only like 2 uniform schools, man. But listen to this shit, man. These motherfuckers, goddamn me, they got like half of Charlotte is uniform. So I was like, I didn't want my kids to go to school in a uniform school. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no shot at motherfucking white folks, goddamn Asians, all these other motherfuckers. I had to move out the goddamn predominantly white area to get my kids not having to wear no fucking uniform, man. Because I didn't grow up wearing no fucking uniform. I don't know about you, Fonake. You wore uniform in school?
Yeah, well, I did like a few years of Catholic school, but then after that shit
But
was
that's
over. I went to
Catholic
public
school, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
School.
Nah, I didn't.
I'm talking about public school.
Nah, I
didn't,
you
gotta
man.
wear a uniform.
We can wear what the fuck we want, man.
Yeah, and that's what I want for my daughters. You know what I mean? I don't want them having to wear a fucking goddamn fucking little skirt and all this and that shit.
But you know, down here though, like down that shit mandatory, man. That shit mandatory, and I remember when they first kicked that shit off, because it was like, you know, it stops bullying and shit, because a lot of children that's in public school is not as privileged to have a lot of clothes, and they get teased if they don't have on the right tennis and all that. If they don't have on the right clothes, they get teased. So that's why it became mandatory in New Orleans.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
That
it
makes
became
sense,
mandatory,
man.
so everybody down, you know, down.
So maybe that's why they doing it up here in Charlotte. Then. It must be,
because it stops
that's
bullying.
what it is. Yeah,
it stops bullying. It stops teasing, because a lot of the kids, everybody that's in public school is not as fortunate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why they trying to move everybody to uniforms. But you know, shit, when I was a kid, I did like 3 or 4 years of Catholic school, so I knew what wearing a uniform was. I hated that shit. But then after I got out of Catholic school, I started, you know what I'm saying? I was in public school and I could wear what the fuck I want to wear.
And now I didn't learn something, man. I learned something, and that do make sense. So
yeah, that's what it's about.
And see, the
it
damn
was
thing
a
about
big old thing in New Orleans.
I was talking so much shit to my old lady. I'm like, man, I don't want my chaps wearing uniform. You know what I mean? But now I see, now I see why. Because they ain't like their asses be fucking jade up and all this and that.
Yeah,
just be cute. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it was. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, that was big in New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, a lot of children are just not that privileged. You know, they can't come to school with new this, or you know, some parents not even washing their clothes. They wearing, you know, clothes too small or clothes too big.
Yeah.
So
not only that, not only that, with the, like you saying, with the new sneakers and all that stuff, some can't afford that. Also, what they do is, if it's uniforms and some of them can't afford that, they give them to them.
Right, exactly.
They'll give
the schools was handing out the uniforms if the parents couldn't even afford them. But like I say, that was at the beginning. But I'm gonna tell you though, how them children are smart though, because they started doing what they wanted to do to the uniforms. Them girls started wearing them skirts like real short. The dudes would do different stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like they could wear shorts with them. You know, so they took the uniforms and they started styling with the uniform. Yeah,
styling them out.
They got their little swag on with the uniform. So it's like they happy with that shit. Nah, it don't bother them. You know, but it took them a long time to get over that shit. I tell you that though, because nobody wanted to wear uniforms. Everybody wanna, you know how it is. Shit, I wanted to come to school with my J's on. I definitely had my J's on.
Man, I
You
tell
know what
you
I'm
what,
saying?
y'all
I'm
done
talking
taught
about
me some
90.
shit, man.
I'm talking about 90, 91. You know, so I definitely had my fucking J's on in that bitch. You know, and one of the first niggas in that bitch with J's.
Yeah,
So
y'all done taught me niggas something on that, man.
I wore uniforms in public school in some of the places I lived in California.
Man, I ain't never worn no motherfucking uniform, man. Real talk, man. I guess because I was in the
in the
motherfucking country.
Well, you see, in New Orleans, the only people that had uniforms, if you went to Catholic school, you had a uniform.
Yeah, you had to wear them there.
Yeah. And you know, it's a lot of Catholic schools in New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of, you know,
But don't
a
get me
lot of
wrong
people
now.
had them.
There are some of them. There are some of the schools where it's not a private school, but it's a good school. So then, therefore, they don't even have them problems at all, regardless of who wears what, because it's all
Yeah.
about academics. That's the
Yeah.
ones you want to send them to.
Well, goddamn, where they
Because
going
even though
to?
some people have some things that others don't have, that ain't even the issue. They all there to learn.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the one you want to send them to.
Yeah, but all of that stops learning though.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I got to be picked on and teased by the time I walk in the goddamn gate about what I got
That's what I'm
on,
telling. That's what
my
I'm telling
mind
you.
is
Some
not
of them
even
don't
on
even
no
do that.
learning. My mind not
Yeah,
even
but that's what
on
I'm
no
telling you.
learning.
Some of them don't do that.
You know, so, but you know, I just know, you know, I didn't have to wear uniforms once I got in public school. You know what I'm saying? High
Yeah.
school and all of that. You know what I'm saying? By the time I got in junior high and high school, that shit was over. I was wearing, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
What
you
the
know how
fuck
it
you
was.
want to wear? Yeah.
You know how it was, boy. We had Dickie uniforms and Guess,
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
know, so that's how it
But you
was.
know what though, man? I'm glad you broke that shit down to me because I didn't know that like the uniform thing was about like they didn't want you to be bullied and all this and that. But that do make fucking sense. It make a lot of goddamn sense for those like the kids that didn't have. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So now I feel fucked up. Now I want to smack my goddamn wife, man. Now you gonna make me catch a domestic violence charge. No, I'm talking shit. I don't do no shit like that. I'm just talking shit. But yeah, now I can explain to her because she don't really. I don't think my wife understand. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't. I'm like, no. I was looking at school districts when I was looking for a place to stay because I'm gonna get my house built. And I was like, oh no, that's a goddamn uniform. That's uniform. Okay, this ain't a uniform. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Yeah, they can wear a goddamn uniform.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And like I say, and them children so smart, man. They started, you know what I'm saying, hooking up their little uniforms, however they want to wear them. You know, they can still, you know, if they want to pull them down or pull them up.
But check this out though. They can wear. But see, the thing about it with the uniforms up here, that's why they can wear the shoes they want.
Right. Yeah. You can wear the shoes you want, but it's just the pants and the shirt.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly. But see, the good thing of it is in the summer, the hot months, they allow them to wear the shorts. So you can wear the shorts. You can still wear shorts, and then in the winter time, you know what I'm saying? Your coat is your coat. You know what I'm saying? They you know that's not no uniform. So if you still, you know, if you still, you know, I'ma just say I know your little one's not in high school, but I'm just saying if you in high school, you want to wear your leather jacket, you can still play your leather jacket. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you know. But for the most part, though, man, you know, it's a good idea because it does stops a lot. It stops a lot of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you do want to have your own identity because children do like to go school shopping. They do like to have different things.
And like
I don't want to seem like
parents to death. Yeah.
I don't want to seem like a robot because we got on the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, but for the most part, it does stop. You know, it stopped, you know, a lot of the bullying and teasing because you don't have this or you don't have that. You know, I got on $100 shirt. You got on a $5 shirt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
damn,
but shit, you know that's how it was.
You educated me. Hey, find out you educated me, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, you know, that's how it was, voice. If you didn't have on a polo and some J's when we was in school,
or if you wasn't an athlete, well, they wouldn't fuck with you.
Right? Yeah. Exactly. You had to be an athlete, or you had to be
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So, you know, but Shit, I mean, look, it wasn't nothing to come in there with a $70 polo on, $110 J's on, and I'm gonna tell you, and back then, them little bras used to be adding you up. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Yeah.
got on $100 shoes, he got on a $70 shirt, he got on $50 jeans. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him this week. But that little dude that might have had on him them $40 tennis and that $10 shirt, he might have ain't get no pay. You know what I'm saying?
So he mad than a motherfucker.
So when they got them uniforms, he was happy than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Well, y'all, you taught me something big time, and I'm damn sure gonna break this shit down to my wife tomorrow. Cause when I go lay down, I'm gonna lay down. But
Yeah,
for real
man.
though, but
It's
I
not a
appreciate
bad
it.
thing, no voice. You know what I'm saying? It's not
Yeah, I
bad at
appreciate
all.
it.
You
No,
know?
really, I honestly do appreciate it because I didn't understand that shit with the uniforms. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And like when I was with my first wife, with my oldest son and shit, he didn't wear no uniforms here in Charlotte. You know, and now all them motherfucking school uniforms, even the school he went to, I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
So I'm like, fuck, but I understand why. Now I do. I didn't then. Them motherfuckers ain't tell me.
Yeah, that's what it is. But but like I say, in the long run, like I say, they learn how to swag them out. They do what they want to do with them, and then they start recognizing kids from other school because one school might have white shirt, blue pants. The other school might have white shirt, tan pants. The other school might, you know what I'm saying? And they all switch them up. Some of them kids wear like yellow shirts and tan pants. So I mean, it's different colors. It's just
I've
it's
seen
just
them all.
whatever.
I've seen them all.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what, man? Fun Arcade, you educating all these motherfucking old school motherfuckers that don't know about that type shit. That's
Yeah.
listening to this goddamn call. Cause I swear to God, you done educated me so
Yeah,
damn
he
big.
telling the truth. That's how it is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I mean I'm telling you, bro, because in New
yeah.
Orleans that's what they do. I know
Oh,
that's
they
how
do.
it
Yeah,
go.
they do it here too.
I know that's how it go
Yeah.
because
Where you
I
at,
see
Pine?
them.
Hey, what's
I'm in
up,
South
bro?
Carolina,
What part of South Carolina?
Charleston.
Goddamn, Charleston rough like that. I understand Charlotte, but Charleston,
Yep.
damn.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
What's going
What's
on
going
up
on,
What's
there?
up,
man?
my nigga?
What's happening with you?
Man. Hell, I supposed to have been off at 10 o'clock, but fuck it. Now you on here. I guess I goddamn go in the refrigerator. I guess I go in the refrigerator, grab me another beer, because I know you going to say some slick shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on here, bro. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on here, though, man. Shit.
Nah, I'm
Oh
just
man.
fucking talking shit, man.
What's happening, bro? I see another one of your linemen retired.
Yeah, you know, we only brought him back for last year, like I explained to them earlier in the call. We only brought him back for last year, and he wasn't even starting until everybody got hurt. Yeah, but I'm glad Tavell Warden retired because he retired a Panther. You know what I'm saying? He still stay here in Carolina, man. Do a lot of shit in the community. And man, we good. We good. We good uptown.
Y'all good, bro?
But we good uptown. Hey, uptown. We so good that they still remember when you said the goddamn you ain't worried about the Falcons, you worried about the fucking Falcons. I'm like, God on goddamn matter. Keep worrying about the Falcons. Let us fly on the radar.
Bro, you know, bro, technically speaking, bro, I'm not worried about neither one of you motherfuckers.
Okay, yeah, you can technically and intechnically, goddamn. I would like for you just to let us fly on the radar. Because
No,
goddamn,
y'all not gonna fly in each shit, bro. Y'all was the NFC South champs. Y'all
yes,
got a
we will.
bullseye. Y'all
Yeah,
got a
we do.
bullseye.
Yeah, we do. But the damn thing about it is, I seen a motherfucking tweet came across talking about, goddamn, every team in the South then won goddamn 3 NFC championship games since the existence of the South. Wouldn't it be so lovely? Do y'all imagine the shit I talk if my Panthers won this bitch this year with goddamn no wide receivers like we had last year? Do you all motherfuckers understand how much shit I'm gonna goddamn talk?
A wish upon the stars, no matter who you are. That sounds like some Rolls Royce type shit right there.
Hey, girl, I hear you, goddamn. That goddamn Royce, man. Hey, man. Hey, I got my first kiss off that song, so don't goddamn disrespect that song now, huh? Don't get
Yeah,
you.
man, y'all are fucking. Or better yet, I got another one for you, Christopher Williams. Don't wake me. I'm
I'm dreaming.
dreaming.
Goddamn, so you dreaming, huh?
Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, man, come on now.
Man, we gonna beat that offensive line like a drum, voice.
I still ain't.
Not only that, man, we're gonna fuck all over your safety, especially the one that came from the Saints.
Well,
We're gonna make sure he feel it.
Well, we're gonna have to see that, man. Hell, you know, we ain't seen
He
it on
can't
the
cover,
field
bro.
yet.
He can't cover, bro.
Hey, well, we gonna have to.
He can't cover, bro.
We're gonna have to see it on the field, man.
Just like we seen it on the field and shit when we found out that Thomas J. Koo can't tackle worth the fuck.
Man,
he got
goddamn.
ran over in practice.
Hey, I gotta take it back to goddamn Allen Iverson, my nigga. Practice.
This football, bro. This football.
Practice.
This football.
We talking about practice, man.
Yeah,
Not
but
even a game.
yeah, and it was. They ain't even have no pads or nothing.
Hey, look here, man.
He got ran the fuck over.
Hey, Uptown, I ain't gave you some new material, goddamn. Practice.
That was a good one.
This is my boy here, though, goddamn. But we still talking about practice. Not in the game. Practice.
Man, you know, motherfucking well right, man. That dude can't tackle worth the shit.
Practice. Well, that motherfucker, we ain't bring him in. We ain't bring him in to that damn tackle, man. We ain't bring him in to be no Troy Polamalu.
Okay, well, we remember that and shit when Mark Ingram and one of them, Kerry Robinson.
Mark Ingram. Man, I ain't worried about the running game.
Him.
Hey, look here, man. I ain't worried about the running game, cuz I'm worried about goddamn Breeze and this motherfucking Brandon Cooks goddamn little ass and goddamn fucking Graham and goddamn Colston because goddamn them motherfuckers, you can't double every damn thing.
And Robert Meacham.
Man, Robert Meacham, I ain't worried about no motherfucking Robert Meacham. Hell, I ain't gave you 3 goddamn weapons, my nigga.
Yeah, that's a dude right there. You worried about all them dudes and Meacham gonna burn you.
What about Kenny Stills? You worried about him?
No, I ain't worried about that motherfucker neither.
Oh boy, he tripping now.
No. See,
boys, we might put 40 on y'all, man.
No.
They might. They do for a 40 burger.
Yeah, hell. Half the teams in the NFL do for 40. With Breeze, goddamn.
Y'all do for a 40 burger.
No. We're a divisional team. We already know what y'all can do. The damn thing about it, when you play the Saints and what fucks all these other teams up, these motherfuckers try to play man here, try to switch shit up. Nigga, you can't do that shit with goddamn a quarterback like Breeze. And it's sad because I'm pretty much teaching these motherfuckers that's listening to this call. When you play the Saints, man, you gotta sit in the zone all motherfucking day and goddamn hope for Lords. That damn crease don't open up for them because you gotta sit back in the zone. If you can't get no pressure on foe, they're gonna drag your ass, man. It's fact. That's fact, man.
But he gonna beat that zone though. That's
what I'm.
He's so accurate as a quarterback. He gonna beat that fucking zone. And then as long as you got
right. What is this goddamn voice, goddamn football 101? Goddamn. The only way you gonna beat the fucking Saints, man, is goddamn get pressure with foe and drop the rest and goddamn fucking hope that he throwing some fucked up wonders, man. That's it, man. Because the motherfucking Saints, man, goddamn, I give you motherfuckers props tonight because the season about to start come Sunday. But we got the talent up in our front four to goddamn get pressure. That's why I ain't fucking worried, man. We're gonna beat Drew Brees' ass up, goddamn. We're gonna knock his little ass around. Believe that shit.
But yeah, y'all gonna knock him around after he done already put up 35 points on the board.
Man, shit, you put that 35 points up, goddamn, that first game. I ain't told your ass, man.
That's what we do, bro. We can whatever we do once, we can do again.
Yeah. What was on the team in the NFL to hold y'all asses under 14 last year? Y'all division motherfucker. I ain't even gonna call us rivals. Cause we ain't no rival, goddamn. We just the only motherfucker slow you bitches down. And boy, this year here, goddamn, we gonna chokehold y'all's ass. You hear me? Uptown. I want that
motherfucker. I hear all that shit, bro. But you know something? When I hear that shit, bro, you know what comes to mind to me all day?
Uptown. Don't goddamn get to singing to me, man. Hey, your voice ain't that sweet to be singing to me in this motherfucker.
No, bro. You know,
Come
when I
on,
hear that
man.
shit, you know what comes to mind, bro?
What's that?
Talk to me.
Fucking Roman.
Boy,
Fucking Roman.
I swear to God, this bitch get to getting his ass torched, man. Boy.
It's gonna happen, bro. So you might as well go on and get upset now.
Well, you know, but y'all ain't had that front though, cuz. So I don't know. I gotta see how Roman play in our scheme. You know, y'all scheme was different.
Man, Roman ass
When
gonna
he hurt
be
last year, was he hurt?
burned.
Was he hurt
No, he
last
wasn't
year?
hurt.
No, he wasn't hurt.
Really?
No, he just got his job taken from him. That's it.
By the rookie.
Yeah,
That's
by
right.
Kenny.
But that motherfucker right though. God damn, man. But they must have seen that shit coming though. Cause they drafted him. Yeah, you right. Cause they drafted him.
Yeah, we saw it coming because that's why they drafted him and shit. They wanted Roman ass out of here, and they knew that we wanted Roman ass out of here.
Damn. Okay. Well, here, I'll take him.
I
You have no
mean,
other choice now.
if you look at it, we had Sharper and Harper. Sharper
Now
gone.
Sharper was a motherfucker though.
Sharper,
God
yeah,
damn.
but Sharper gone, and Sharper kind of primed that shit up for Malcolm Jenkins. Malcolm Jenkins ain't really work out. I mean, he worked out at the beginning. Don't get me wrong, because he was all over the field. Malcolm Jenkins was busted fuck. I mean, I remember the first play when he first got his first game, he fucking caused a fumble. His very first game, he caused a fucking fumble. So I mean, he did his job for us. But number one, he was a corner, and we put him at safety.
Hey, Fun Arcade, hold on 1 second, man. Hold on 1 second. Because y'all done got me up late now, because here, fuck it, I'm up. Hey, I just looked at this screen. Is that goddamn Sean J? Is Sean J on this motherfucker?
Yeah, but he on mute.
He on mute. Sean J, unmute the motherfucking mic. Just because I just want to make sure you still goddamn sitting here goddamn twiddling your fucking thumbs, my nigga. Sean J.
That right.
Oh, okay. So you sitting back listening. What you trying to get some goddamn? What you taking motherfucking some notes and you just
ladies first. I'm being a gentleman.
You been ladies first. I don't smell no goddamn pussy in this motherfucker, huh?
The Pussy Panthers, right? Pussycat
Pussy Panthers. Nah, I don't know about all that, my nigga. I don't know about all that. I'm still goddamn. I was wondering when I was gonna ever hear from my 8 and 24, but I got 8 and 24 on. And see, it take a G to realize what the fuck I'm talking about with 8 and 24. So I got 50% of the 8 and 24 on this motherfucker. Now I'm waiting on another motherfucking 50% of it. Cause I'm gonna hang around for another 40 minutes now. 11 o'clock, man. I gotta get in bed, goddamn. I gotta be up at 4. But anyway, I'm here. You waiting for G Simp to goddamn get on here to give you some bag up or something. You can't goddamn speak for your fucking goddamn.
G Simp don't know what the hell he be talking about either, bro.
He damn sure don't.
I'm waiting on y'all to win a playoff game. It's going on a decade.
It's going on a decade. And you bitches only won one in goddamn 2 decades. So you talking shit.
But did you say one? Did you say one?
One in 2 decades.
I can't say that for you.
So you tilting your brim to that one goddamn playoff win against Seattle, right?
I can't tilt nothing to you though.
I'm asking the question. Are you tilting your brim to that one playoff win in Seattle?
Exactly.
Okay. Thanks for clarifying that, goddamn.
Sound like a claim to fame.
Claim of fame, goddamn.
What's your claim? Nigga. What's your claim to fame?
I ain't got no fucking
Jake DeLone. Jake DeLone, that's your claim.
Motherfucker, hey, Jake DeLone burnt me to the utmost. I've not beat my goddamn.
Yeah, the boys don't like him.
Yeah. Hell, that shit known, goddamn. If you ain't been fucking following it, now, I ain't never been a Jake fan, goddamn. He did good in 03, but goddamn after that, man, that motherfucker, goddamn me, he robbed us, goddamn, of fucking 8 years of fucking football.
Sorry, Jake won y'all a lot of games, though.
Hey, look here, though, man. Hey, look, Fun Arcade. If you sit and look at it, the young Steve Smith, he used to just throw the fucking football up, and Steve Smith, little bit ass, and jump up, catch shit, about break his neck, falling. I used to be like, God damn, he gonna get Steve killed, man.
Muhsin Muhammad.
Now, that's my nigga right there, now. I like Moose, man. That my boy there.
Jake Delhomme won y'all a
And
lot of
didn't they have Ricky Pro, man? Didn't
Ricky Pro,
Ricky
yeah, we had Ricky Pro for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? He our wide receiver coach now. Ricky Pro was right.
Yeah,
But
he was.
Jake,
He scored in the Super Bowl, I think.
yeah, oh yeah. Steve scored too. You forget about that? Huh? What the fuck you
Oh yeah,
talking
he
about?
scored. He scored a touchdown.
Moose
Didn't-
scored too. Moose,
Yeah, Moose scored a touchdown to tie the game up, didn't he? Then y'all gave the
No,
game away.
that was damn Ricky Pro. But Moose, Moose had the record for the longest touchdown in the Super Bowl for. I guess it got broke though. Or it might still.
No, that shit got broke, man. Your boy broke it for Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I know. I think it did get broke. Yeah, you right. But Moose had that motherfucker for a couple years in the damn way.
Yeah, man. Hey, it seemed like so long ago since y'all had any type of success in the postseason.
Hey, look here, man. I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna shut your ass down, cuz this shit off the top of the dome. You know how long ago since goddamn motherfucking the Falcons hit a Super Bowl, man? Good God Almighty. Hey man, I was in motherfucking what's that motherfucker? Haifa, Israel. And goddamn, them motherfuckers had found a strip club. And I was like, damn, they don't have strip clubs over here because these motherfuckers are so religious. They said it's the underground. It's the underground, V. V is the underground. I'm like, really? And they said, well, the Super Bowl is tonight. I was like, well, hell, the Panthers ain't in it. Who playing in the motherfucker? They said the Atlanta Falcons and the goddamn Denver Broncos. I'm like, who? The Atlanta Falcons? I ain't even watched the motherfucker. And then goddamn, we got back to ship. The motherfucker, overseas, that shit time delayed like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Them motherfuckers put on the motherfucker talking about, you want to watch the Super Bowl? We airing it on all the TVs in the goddamn lounges. Nigga, we went there to watch that motherfucker, man. There wasn't no dirty bird going on. That motherfucker blowed y'all's motherfucking ass out. I'm like, look at these motherfuckers.
Blow them out.
Blow them out. Blow them out. Only goddamn time to the promised land. It's almost like goddamn you fought all these motherfuckers all your life. And you finally get to that motherfucker. And y'all face off. And this bitch knock your ass out in 30 seconds. In the
My
first
bad. I'm sorry we didn't lose to Troy Brown and David Patton though.
Yeah, in a close game and Tom Brady. You forget that.
Them scrub ass receivers were playing wide receiver and defense against y'all.
Y'all got
who that was? Rod Smith played for Elway and them. It was Rod Smith and
you know what, man?
What, Ed McCaffrey?
Rod Smith, Ed McCaffrey, Shannon Sharp, what the TD?
Y'all had no, you know what? Y'all had no business playing in that game because that was Minnesota Super Bowl to win.
Yeah.
No, we went.
Y'all had no motherfucking business playing in that motherfucker.
We went to Minnesota and won.
I understand that. That was y'all had no business playing in that motherfucker. If Minnesota would have played them bitches, it'd have been a better game. Goddamn, man. Yeah, y'all just fucked goddamn. Everybody was at halftime. Motherfuckers was going home. No, they called license checks. They called out license checks behind that motherfucker.
Hey, didn't y'all go to the Super Bowl 5 years later though?
5 years later, what the fuck you talking about? No, we only went to NFC Championship games, man, and lost. Goddamn, we only been to one Super Bowl. And we've been, and you know what? We've been to the same amount of Super Bowls that y'all been to in y'all whole franchise.
No. What year did you go to Super Bowl? 03?
03.
Do you know what 98 plus 5 is?
Yeah.
Man, come on, cool.
Hey, put them Bud Lights down, bro. You can't even count. You talking about it that long ago. But though 98, you probably still a Raiders fan back then. That's why you made it to the Super Bowl.
Cuz we didn't go to the Super Bowl in 98. What the fuck are you talking about?
The Falcons did.
No, he said it was 5 years later. He said 5 years later. After the film.
I'm talking about that.
Guys, both lost it. Who cares?
No. Hold on. I'm still goddamn. Yeah, I need to put the Bud Light down, but I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. Y'all been to the Super Bowl one time,
right?
That I can remember in y'all franchise history,
right?
So what the fuck is you talking about?
I said 5 years later, y'all was in the Super Bowl.
5 years later, we was in the Super Bowl. Motherfucker, we were 8 years old when we went to the Super Bowl. Now, what is you talking about? Y'all existence started in '76. When I no. I think 60 goddamn 60.
Okay.
No, it was 67, 68 uptown.
Yeah, it was. It was 60, 67, 68.
67.
Yeah. So y'all got.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Hey, Sean J. This might not be the goddamn element for you to try to goddamn come at me with this bullshit. I thought you had me on something. I was gonna say, damn, the Falcons made it a 2 Super Bowl, and I ain't know about.
Nah.
Okay.
You sure you want to swim in this deep end though?
What's deep? Hey, you know what?
What that is? 12 feet or more, bro?
Hey, I'm here.
That's how deep the deep, man.
I'm here. I tell you what, and the New Orleans Saints, goddamn, their asses went to 1 and they got it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That right.
Hey, so goddamn it, hey, I don't goddamn Google shit, my nigga. I'm just goddamn taking it from the dome.
Me too.
Motherfucker, your goddamn ass ain't taking shit from the dome, man. Your motherfucking ass been goddamn caught talking so crazy as a motherfucker around this camp, huh? Come on, man. Yeah, Sean J know. Sean J know he motherfucking, his ass is goddamn, when he went out there on that shit, he lost track of his motherfucking squad. Shit.
What do you mean? You crazy as a fool.
You motherfucking lost track of them motherfucking damn dirty birds, man.
Michael Vick was that dude.
Yeah, he
crazy
was.
as hell if I wasn't keeping up with Michael Vick.
Y'all need to hold on to that shit, 'cause that's the only time you bitches was able to goddamn run shit on us, man. Motherfuckers. Because Michael Vick was a Carolina killer, man. It was almost like that motherfucker said, fuck Carolina. Now, I understand. Now, I give you props on that.
Hey, you remember that play where he
I
did
don't
like
want to talk about
where he
it.
Superman glide into the end zone where he thought his knees hit the ground?
Yeah, bitch.
Man,
Sunday night football. Sunday night
Yeah, I
football.
remember that shit. I remember that play.
Yeah, that's bullshit, man. I remember that shit too, man. Motherfucker. That shit was like in 2004. I think it was 2004. It might have been 2005.
Nah, it was 05.
That was the best years of the motherfucking Falcons, man.
Man,
and when that bitch left, that was a wrap.
Man.
That's when they had the cousin rivalry. Him and Aaron Brooks.
Fuck Michael Vick.
Hey, look here. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 2 minutes, cause goddamn it, I think I'm gonna come on here.
Yeah, because Michael Vick cousin is fucking whack as fuck.
And we couldn't beat that bitch for nothing, man.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, because we had his whack ass cousin playing for us.
I mean, this motherfucker was so sad, boy.
Don't suck anyway.
Well, no, Aaron Brooks was decent outside of playing the Falcons, though. It wasn't like
I disagree with that shit. I disagree with that shit. No, he wasn't. I can't stand that bitch.
Trash,
I can't stand that bitch.
I mean, do you realize he was voted one of the? I don't know how the finals results ended, but he was damn near voted as the worst Saints player ever.
Yep.
Ever.
Wow.
We hate Aaron fucking.
Oh, stupid motherfucker used to throw interceptions and come back to the sideline smiling.
How you throw an interception and fucking smile?
Dumb
Boy,
motherfucker.
you know, the Saints fans, you wanted to bat the piss out of him. I'm telling you.
Hey, when that
Maybe he had in his head.
Then I remember
maybe he had in his head, you know, that thing where they say, once you throw the interception, you got to clear your head so you can get back out there.
Yeah, well, that motherfucker, he threw so many till his head was never clear. Man, let me tell you something, right? When he threw that backwards pass, that did it for me.
That was over there.
Man, it was over then, bro. I was like, motherfucker, get the fuck off my team, bitch.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Hit his ass, and he just threw that.
I was like, man, get the fuck off my team.
Don't get me wrong. That first
then the next couple of days and shit, he was in the club and shit, fucking dancing and partying and bullshitting.
Yeah,
like
right.
He never did that shit. Motherfucker.
I remember that shit. The first year he took us to the playoffs. That's it. I will give him that. The very first year he took us to the playoffs.
And he won a playoff game too.
Yeah, and he won a playoff game.
And that's his claim to fame.
But after that bitch was trash, man. That's it. And the funny part about it is they gave him some type of fucking award. just recently, the Saints.
Yeah,
Saints
they put him in the fucking Saints Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
They
the
put his
Saints
shit
Hall
in.
of Fame. They gave his
Can't
ass a
believe
little
that shit.
something. But I mean, that motherfucker was trash, man. Fucking Aaron Brooks. That's why I say I hate Michael Vick, man. Cause
Hey, I
the
doubt
whole
they put
time y'all
Michael
had
Vick
that
in the
motherfucker, we couldn't beat him.
Falcons Hall of Fame though, man.
Huh?
You say what?
I say I doubt they put Vick in the Falcons Hall of Fame.
He should. He should be.
Yeah, he should be.
He's the best player y'all ever fucking had.
I don't know about that though.
Him and Dion.
Him and Dion.
Yeah, Dion is.
And shit, y'all went there and y'all traded away Brett Favre. Y'all thought he wasn't gonna be shit.
Shit, man, if we want to trade away Brett Favre, he'd probably be dead somewhere. That motherfucker was popping so many pills and drinking so goddamn much. That was the best thing happened to that cat.
Anybody want to play in Atlanta?
What you say, Cool Joe? I couldn't hear you.
I said anybody would they play in Atlanta.
What's going on,
That's why Prime Time
Psychopath?
had to get out of there.
What's good? What's good?
I ain't nothing to it, man. Just saw you crap up in the room.
Yeah, just listening to y'all laughing and shit.
Nigga, Cool Joe, man. You 100.
So who was the one person on all y'all teams that you feel like got away?
When you say one good person, do you mean by that Psycho, or do you mean just
Yeah, the one person you feel like got away that you should have kept, that you wish y'all never let go of.
I
gotta go way back, bro.
Talk about this past year here, the season gone.
In the history of your franchise. In the history of your franchise.
My answer, bro, is Wes Chandler.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
Wes Chandler. Because we was okay, man. I remember fucking we got rid of Chuck Muncie, but Chuck Muncie was doing fucking drugs and shit in New Orleans, so I ain't really trip off of that shit. Him and George Rogers, they was doing drugs. A fucking lot.
They was talking about that cat Chuck Muncie on first tape today.
Fucking Wes Chandler is one, fucking Mel Gray is another one.
Damn.
Yeah, Mel Gray,
Forgot
yeah.
about Mel Gray.
You know what I'm saying?
You bust that one out on me, Uptown. I forgot about Mel Gray.
Yeah, fucking Mel Gray was a beast for us, bro.
Yes, sir.
Goddamn, didn't Mel Gray?
And then he fuck around and they traded him to
the Lions. The Lions, that's what he named.
Then we kept being knuckleheads. We traded Mel Gray, and the next thing you know, we traded fucking Brett Perriman to fucking Detroit.
Yep.
Damn.
That was it. That's when we was on some straight up 100% bullshit.
See that right there? That's how you know you're talking to a real Saints fan right there.
Yeah, I can.
And we're gonna trade away fucking
I mean,
Mel Gray after he had outstanding.
I ain't gonna lie. I remember all that, but he fucked me up right now with that Mel Gray shit. I forgot all about Mel fucking Gray. He fucked me up with that one.
Yeah, hell, I ain't know the motherfucker played for the Saints, be honest with you.
Yeah, he did, man.
I knew that.
We traded him off, man. He had like he caught passes for like over G. And then I think he had like 2 motherfucking punt returns and shit for a touchdown and shit. And then next thing you know, motherfucker trade him away. I'm like, this is some bullshit right here. And I felt the same way when we got rid of fucking Chandler too, man, Wes Chandler. And he went to
that one
San Diego.
I forgot he played for you guys.
Yeah, he went to San Diego and balled the fuck out.
Yeah.
Coryell system.
I forgot he started off with you guys. I remember Mel Gray did.
Goddamn, what's up, Psycho, man? Goddamn, what up with you, brother?
Colin, what's going on with you, man?
Man, shit, trying to take my ass to bed, goddamn, but hell, we got some good football talk going on, so hell, fuck it. I say I give it to you.
You know something? I would say Sam Mills and shit because he fucking went to the punk ass Panthers.
Yeah, but he was old at that point.
But I ain't gonna say him because you're right.
You can't.
And he had already laid down the foundation and shit already.
Yeah,
y'all keep talking about Mills and shit. Y'all talking as if he
They be trying to claim him like
they be trying to put the shit out of fucking Sam. And then they even put a motherfucking statue. He erected a statue and shit.
Hey, look here, man. Y'all should have put a fucking statue up much he did for y'all franchise. I guess he was just too small.
If we ever get a statue, it's gonna be well, we got one, but it should be fucking Ricky Jackson.
Yup.
It should be Ricky Jackson.
Drew Brees will get one before him.
Yeah.
They'll get the Drew Brees before him.
He probably.
Drew Brees gonna get one, man, because he reerected. He took people off the Huey P. Long, goddamn.
Actually, I'm not a big fan of statues.
You know,
They
good goddamn.
gonna change the Saints logo to Drew Brees.
I'm not a
the
big fan of
Falcons
the
got a
statue.
goddamn statue. Who the fuck be on the Falcon statue, man?
No, they on our statue getting fucked over.
Yeah, the Falcons.
I'm okay with certain people getting statues for certain franchises, but they had to mean a lot to that franchise. Like I wouldn't have a problem with Drew Brees with the Saints because he kind of turned your whole history around.
Hey,
So,
Psycho, what about
I don't understand.
What about Dion with the motherfucking Falcons? Because that motherfucker said he built that goddamn house, goddamn.
Nah, that'd be stupid.
No,
if the
that'd be
Falcons
stupid
did that for
because he played with
Dion,
two other teams.
that'd be such a reach. That'd be such a reach
because
if
he
they
played
did
with
that
two
for
other
Dion.
teams. Yeah.
No, he only played like
3
5
other teams.
years.
4 other teams. He played with the Falcons.
But
He
I'm
played
saying
the
he won with
Cowbitches, the Niners. He played with us. He played with the Ravens.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. He did play with. Yeah.
Hey,
He's a fucking mercenary.
Boys, Dion built that fucking house and then he sold that bitch and ran.
Yeah.
Hey, no, June Jones ran him off, man. June Jones ain't like Dion for some reason.
What ran him off was he wanted to win the Super Bowl. He wanted to win the Super Bowl.
Can't win.
Super Bowl's what ran his ass off. Like, he
Yeah.
left y'all motherfuckers and went straight to the Niners. Niners was already stacked, and he just went there and just like helped bring him over the top. Then he went to the Cowbitches for the same reason. He wanted to win. He ain't think he could win in Atlanta. That's why he left.
I felt he was winning enough, you know what I mean? Because we beat the fucking Saints in the playoffs.
Hey,
another claim to fame, bro.
He obviously didn't think it was enough.
And then we went up to Washington where they got us in the rain.
Romped. Yeah, y'all got romped.
They got us in the rain.
That game.
Hey, Sean J.
If it wasn't raining, we probably would have whooped that ass.
Sean J. I don't think you got to do.
That wasn't good enough back then, man. Y'all ain't had no defense. I mean, outside Dion, y'all didn't have no. Y'all front seven sucked. Y'all front seven sucked back then. Y'all had that run and shoot offense. Y'all couldn't run the ball. Y'all had that run and shoot offense. Y'all was all pass, and that was it.
That sound like they all right now. Sound like the same fucking shit to me. They got a run and shoot fucking offense and a piss poor defense.
Notice, bro, they gotta have their accomplishments and shit. They gotta get them in when they could. Talking about Dion, at least he was good enough to beat the Saints in the playoffs.
I mean,
and then they went to the Redskins and got promptly fucking raped. They went there and they got.
We beat them twice that year. We beat them worse in the regular season.
Y'all ain't beat us worse than y'all beat the Vikings in this game. Was it the Vikings?
Nah, we ain't played. We played the Lions after we beat y'all. Yeah, we played the Lions. The Lions beat the Cowbitches. That was so funny. I wanted the Cowbitches in the NFC Championship game that year, and the motherfuckers got their ass cracked by burying them. That shit was so fucking funny. Oh, shit.
You know the Falcons, they known for getting their ass blowed out in the postseason, man. God damn, man.
Hey, what? Didn't you get that blown out last year?
Yeah, we did. But hell, I can count goddamn all these motherfucking games. Y'all got y'all's motherfucking ass goddamn scud drug.
Hey,
with a motherfucking
number one seed.
Hey, boys, I bet you can count on one finger. Hey, you can count on one hand the amount of playoff trips y'all had.
But you talking about playoff trips or wins?
Yeah. The amount of playoff trips, you can probably count that on one hand.
Hell, I tell you what.
Exactly.
The voice. Hold up. Now listen to this shit. I tell you what, the voice can sit back and just lean back in my chair like I'm doing. And I know we damn near got just as many playoff wins as y'all, and you bitches been in the league since 1967.
No, you don't.
Hey, look here. You know what, to make it easy on you because you don't know. I'm gonna help you out, and then you probably know your team because I don't know y'all's history from 1967. But I'll sit back and I'll just tell you, goddamn, in '96, our second year in the league, goddamn, went to the NFC Championship game. So you do the math. All right. 2003, we won 3 playoff games to get to the Super Bowl. All right.
That's
2000.
I'm still on one hand.
That's 5.
That's 5.
I'm still on one hand.
That's me 5. Okay.
That's 3.
2005.
That's 3. That's 3 trips.
2005, we went back to the NFC Championship game in '05, and we lost to Seattle.
Yeah, Lord. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the year the goddamn.
So what is that, 7?
That's 7.
That's 3 trips.
All right. So how
I'm
many
still
playoff
on
wins?
one hand.
So okay, motherfucker, we ain't been in the league goddamn 20 years. Our 20-year anniversary. Now how many y'all?
Didn't y'all make it to the NFC Championship game like y'all second season or some shit like that?
Yeah, they added that in. That was that first season. But we was division winners, so we only had to win 2. We had win 2 games.
Didn't the Jags make it that same year?
Hey, look here, no.
Yep, they both did. You
But
right.
answer the question. Answer the question. Now, how many playoffs wins y'all got? How many playoff wins the Falcons got?
The Jags beat the Broncos.
Can somebody Google that?
The Jags, they both lost. They both lost in the championship game. The Panthers and the Jaguars.
Yeah,
they both lost in the championship game.
That's right. Can somebody Google that, please? Somebody that's on their computer. How many?
Hey,
Because Sean J don't know.
Hey, since the teams were realigned in 2002, the Panthers have 5 playoff wins, and the Falcons have 3.
Okay. Now go in their history. Can you look that up in their history, brother?
They only got 7 playoff wins.
That's it.
Now, hold up.
The Falcons only got 7.
Yeah, exactly.
Since 1967.
Since 1967.
Damn.
This motherfucker gonna
Did y'all
sit
get?
up.
Did they get like 2 of them like 2 years ago? Did they get like
No,
2
they
of them?
only got
They
one.
got one. They got one. That's right. They had a bye. They had a bye. That's right. They had a bye.
But see, that's why I try to tell you, motherfucking Sean J, don't come at the motherfucking boys with that stupid shit, cause your ass get to looking stupid in the motherfucker, alright?
Don't we got the same amount of Super Bowl trips though?
Man, nigga, goddamn, you been in the league since '67. I was born in '76. Goddamn, do I need to do the we got the same amount of playoff wins, huh?
I mean, my bad that you.
My bad. Oh, what
I'm
is
sorry,
my
I
bad?
wasn't fortunate to be a Raiders fan and then turn to a Falcons fan. Like,
Oh, here we go.
You got more than 7 playoff wins.
And you know what?
Marcus Allen got you a Super Bowl.
And you know what? I don't even know how many Super Bowls the Raiders got.
Ring check me with Marcus Allen. Come on.
I can't.
They got 3. They got 3.
They got 3.
2 in the '80s, 1 in the '70s.
Damn. And see that?
I
Yeah,
think
my
they won
fellow
Super Bowl
trash
the
talker.
year you was born, if I'm not mistaken. 76, huh?
Yeah, I was
Yes,
born in
76. Yeah, that was their first.
I was
Ken
born in
Stabler and them
76.
motherfuckers.
I was born in 76.
Yeah, with the ghost to the post.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean J, I apologize if I hurt your motherfucking feelings, my nigga, but it's just goddamn business.
Hey, how you hurt
can't
my
come on this
feelings, man?
motherfucker. You can't come on this motherfucker talking
me
that
tell you like
goddamn
this.
bullshit. We talking 67 to goddamn 95. That's when the Panthers. This is our 20-year anniversary. And we got the same amount of goddamn playoff wins. Enough said. Next time.
Hey, let me tell you like this. When Thanksgiving come around in the NFC South, you still at the kiddie table. We don't take you serious. We don't take you serious.
Who take y'all serious? Goddamn. Yeah, y'all
A
motherfuckers
lot of
on the...
shit for a fucking Panther fan. I mean, for
Yeah,
a hockey fan.
Hey, Cool Joe. You fake ass Florida State fan, you need to shut your ass up, you bandwagon.
Wait a minute. Hold.
Bandwagon.
Did you say Cool Joe, Sean?
Cool Joe stuttering 35.
Cool Joe.
Fake ass Florida State fan. Don't ever speak to me, you fake ass fraud.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Fraud,
So Sean J calling them out and shit, man, you're fake no?
He a fake ass Florida State fan.
I already proved that shit. I already
Jones.
proved that shit.
Showing up with a Jameis Winston jersey on the video right before the national championship game.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Don't never come in my fan base with that bullshit. I was hoping you open your mouth, you fucking fraud. I ain't never said you in Tallahassee.
He been sneak dissing y'all ever since he been in the room.
Yeah, I've been. Yeah.
No wonder why Sean J been quiet. He been waiting to get in that. He been waiting to fuck over Cool Joe.
Please, man, I fucked it up in the last video. I made fool in the last video. You know, for the
Fake ass boy, you ain't never step foot in Tallahassee.
Hey, Cool Joe.
Don't know.
I don't know not one motherfucking trash talker to you motherfucking goddamn fucked over, huh?
You can't even talk straight enough to fuck somebody over. Nigga, you need an interpreter.
Well,
Somebody else.
your boy Simon scared of me.
Simon scared of you.
Look my way.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Cool Joe, to Simon's defense, because he's not on this call, you know, the voice, Psycho, Uptown, like, certain vid makers, goddamn, when we hear certain motherfucking vid makers come out at them, they be like, we just be like, man, why even waste our motherfucking time, my nigga? It was some real G shit, man. Hell, I didn't been called out by so many motherfuckers. I'd be like,
me too, bro. Fuck
and
you can't respond. You don't have to respond to
I know
everything.
niggas like me. I can't respond to everybody make a video about me. I'll be dizzy.
Me too, man. Fuck, man. I wouldn't have no
That
time.
half of the year, Psycho. You only there half of the year.
What happened?
As soon as your team sucks, you out.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
You done lost your motherfucking mind. What the hell is wrong with you, son? Son, I was around all year. Son, I was around all year last year after every fucking game. I think I missed like 2 games at the end of the season. That's it. I still got a motherfucking video up right now from the end of the motherfucking season I made with like 1 game left to go. Talking about RG3 versus Shanahan. I got all my crows right now on private. I can make them, I can unlist, I can make all them shits public right now. What the fuck is you talking about? You done lost your motherfucking mind.
On private.
So it's my 5th year up in this motherfucker. Everybody knows, and we only had 1 winning season my entire time in the TTC. So don't talk that dumb shit to me, son. All this old I just disappear when my team starts losing. Get the fuck out of here, son. You just came around this motherfucker. You just came around this motherfucker trying to G-check people. Fuck wrong with you, dog?
Psycho, you be sounding like the motherfucking mad rapper, boy. That shit be funny than a motherfucker.
This dude tripping. He talking about I've disappeared. Like, how the fuck? The only thing I stopped doing last year was talking shit before the game. I stopped talking shit before the game because our season was over, but I still was making vids after the games. After the games, win or lose, I still was making videos. I wasn't even talking shit the week before and was still making videos after the motherfucking game. So get the fuck out of here, son. Go fuck yourself. You sound dumb as hell. I ain't even obligated to make a fucking video after the game if I ain't talk shit that week, but I still was making them.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
You don't know about what?
About that. You made a video. You made a crow video for all 13 weeks?
I said videos from 2 years ago.
Yeah, but like hell yeah, I did 13 motherfucking postseason videos. Hell yeah, I missed like 2 seasons. I missed like 2 weeks.
Not posts. A post is a post, right? I'm talking about crows. 13 crows.
No, I said I missed like 2 weeks at the end of the motherfucking season last year. I missed like 2 weeks. I ain't talk shit those weeks either, but I missed like 2 weeks at the end of the season last year. Sue me. I missed 2 weeks. The fuck out of it. What the hell was I talking shit for? I'm supposed to talk shit to Giant fans. We battling for last place. I'm supposed to make a last place trash talking video. Get the fuck out of here. That shit was a waste of time. What the fuck am I talking shit for before the fucking game? We fighting for last place. What the fuck am I? What the fuck is that? That's stupid as hell.
I want to lose that game. I was mad we won that game.
Like who gives a fuck about that game? Nobody cares.
But I'm talking before that.
I did make videos after the fucking games though.
Hey, Cool Joe. Hey, cut that FSU shit out, man. You a fraud, bro.
Yeah, why don't you talk about that shit?
I prove.
In fact, you know what? Now that I think about it, how long was you a motherfucking Giant fan? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm about to G-check you now. How long was you a fucking Giant fan? Because you ain't popped up around here till after the Giants done 1-2. So how long was you a fucking Smurf fan?
I've been a Giant fan my whole life. Okay.
Your whole life? Where you from? You from Jersey or New York? Where you from?
I'm from Jersey.
What part of Jersey?
I live in Jersey. I live in Trenton.
That ain't even Smurf territory. That's Shiggle territory down there. That's South Jersey. That's Shiggle territory. You don't even get Smurf games on TV down there. You get Eagle motherfucking games.
Both of them. You get both of them. They had 2 Foxes on here. The Philly
fuck out of here. You probably an undercover Shiggle fan and shit. Get your ass the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, how you an FSU fan, man? You from Trenton?
Because when I was young, because they didn't have any college, any New York college teams right here. So when I was young, I started liking Florida State. So
Why?
I explained in my video why I liked him.
Oh, war done.
You can explain it right now.
Nah, you talking too much, boys. He ain't even know all that. He ain't even know all that.
Oh, you know
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, boys. I wanted to see, man. I mean, you know.
My bad.
You giving lifelines and shit. This ain't no motherfucking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
I don't even see why this Florida State thing is important.
I know.
Why
do you want
It's important to Sean J. It's important to Sean J. Sean J. give a fuck about the
Everything is important to Sean J. That's my point.
Hey, hold on, Pike.
I'd be upset too. I'd be upset too about small shit like that if my team never won a Super Bowl.
Hey, no, because
I would bring up small shit like that if my team never won shit.
Hey, let me tell you something like this, homeboy. You cammed up before the national championship game out of nowhere with a brand new Jameis Winston jersey on. That's fake and fraud. And you from Jersey. You don't know a goddamn thing about Florida State. You trying to jump on the bandwagon. And Pint, let me get back to you. I've been on your case, and every time I'm going to get in these hangouts, I notice you stop inviting me to your hangouts because I'm going to get on your ass every time you open your fucking mouth. Thank you, ass fraud, man. You didn't become a fan of your team until you was 27 years old. You became a fan of your team when Eli Manning got drafted. You 37 years old.
Is that true, Payne?
You can say what you want
He's
to say.
not gonna answer that.
You can say what you want to say. I don't see why. Rather that's the case. I don't see why. No, actually, I'm not.
Who was your team before you became a Giants fan?
I answered that question, but you know what? See, that's the thing. That's the thing with you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you shut up, then I can talk.
Watch him beat around the bush.
Matter. I'm not beating around the bush. If you shut up, then I can talk.
Fuck up, let him answer.
Yo, what up, Pine?
If I tell you the fact that I didn't have a team before then, as I've told you before, all you gonna say, because that's not a good enough answer for you, is that I'm a fraud. That's all you gonna say. So it's a waste of time to tell you again what I already told you before.
I mean, I just find it hard to believe nobody had a team all the way to they 27 years old. I'm 27 now. That's just like me saying
that's a long ass time.
That's
a
just
long
like
ass
me
time.
Good for you. Maybe some people have other things to do. I said that I concentrated more so on other sports that I was more into, like basketball or whatnot. And still is. Like I watch Kentucky basketball and I watch the Chicago Bulls or whatnot.
Yeah, but you didn't have a team. That is odd that you ain't have a team till you was 27, son. By the time I was,
nobody said it was 27.
Oh, because I know by the time I was 10 years old, I already had some years in being a Redskin fan. By the time I was 10,
at least around 9 or 10 years old.
Dog, you said when Eli Manning got drafted, because Eli, I said what identified you to your team? You said Eli Manning was in the same frat as you, and when he got drafted by the Giants, you became a Giants fan. But up until then, you was a fan of the NFL. Now, dog, that shit will not stand up in the court of law.
I did not say I was a fan of the NFL. I said I had seen games before, but I didn't say I was a fan, as in I watched everybody else.
Saw a few games before. Nigga, the NFL been big as fuck for all of these years, and you saw a few games until you was 27.
Okay, and what's your point? My point is that I wouldn't like watching every game, every week, whoever. No, that's what I'm saying. That was not the case.
Oh, it took you to your frat brothers for you to start watching every game.
Why does it matter to you, Sanjay? Why does it matter?
I don't see what's wrong. I don't see what's wrong with that. But I'm gonna tell you what's so wrong with that. See, what's so wrong with that is if me and you walk in the convenience store together and you in line ahead of me, and you put your numbers in, and when you put your numbers in, I walk up behind you, put my numbers in. Our numbers ain't the same numbers, but I hit the jackpot for $100 million. Now you mad because you've been coming to the same store for 20 years and it ain't happened. So now all of a sudden I'm a fraud because that just so happened. Right? I'm a fraud because that's just so happened. Right? That's what you're trying to tell me?
God damn, you
That's what
draw
you're trying to
me in
tell
that
me?
shit. Hey, Pint, you
That's what you're
draw
trying to
me
tell
in.
me. Because see, you keep carrying on about the same mess. I'm sorry Atlanta hadn't won a Super Bowl, but that ain't got a damn thing to do with me, and I don't care.
Hey, let me tell you like this for you and Cool Joe. I could have came in this bitch as a fucking Redskins fan and ring check people. I could have came in this bitch a Ravens fan. I could have came in anything. I could have been just like you.
Or you could have came in a
Johnny
Panther
come
fan
lately,
and say 7
motherfucker.
goddamn playoff wins, nigga. And
I
y'all
didn't
got
come in.
7.
I could be a Johnny come lately and run around this bitch like I'm ring checking you. But when I pull out your fucking resume, just like they Notre Dame did George O'Leary, when they pull out your resume and see you ain't fucking qualified.
That's why he went to the team when they won. That's why he's a Giants fan when they won. Always
resume do
like,
not
man,
qualify for the
how's
job.
your bandwagon?
You can't
Sean
ring
J,
check nobody,
motherfucker.
Pint.
Sean
He
J,
can say what he
motherfucker.
want to say. I ain't got time. I ain't got even time
George
to follow
O'Leary,
him up.
man, you ain't got no fucking credentials.
Oh, I got credentials. I ain't got time to follow you
You
up.
ain't got no credentials. You a 37-year-old that's been a fan of the NFL for 10 years. How real does that sound? Now
Say
you
what
a
you want to say.
diehard.
You
What's
call
up?
it what you
You a
want to call it.
diehard on your way into the Citizens Senior Home.
You
Man,
call it. You call it what you want to call it. I ain't got time to argue with you. Like I said, I'm sorry for you that
you
your
can't
Atlanta
argue
Falcons.
with me, man, 'cause you
I'm
know
sorry
you a
for
fraud.
you. I'm sorry for you that your Atlanta Falcons had never won nothing, won't win nothing in your lifetime, and if you die before we are, I'm
Hey,
sorry, man.
I wish
Didn't
Joe
happen.
Rock was in here to
y'all just turn the
validate this
camera off.
point where you didn't even know who Phil Sims was.
I never. That's a lie right there. You can say that if
Didn't
you
know
want
Phil
to,
Sims
but that's a
was.
lie.
You didn't know
That's a
Phil
lie.
Sims
That's
was?
a lie that he. No, that's a lie that he's throwing out there. That's a
You
lie
didn't
that
know who
he's throwing
Phil
out there.
Sims was.
God damn.
And see, all y'all doing is feeding in on it. That's that same bowl right there. That you feeding in on a lie that he's.
What about Jeff
Will
Hostetler?
come invalidate.
So is that the truth?
No, it's not the truth. But that's the lies that he's throwing out there.
Oh,
Tell him,
okay.
show you. Tell him, show you the
Didn't
proof
even
that I
know.
said some stupid
You
like
you
that.
came around when Eli Manning got drafted. You don't know nothing about Lawrence Taylor, Phil Sims, Carl Banks. You don't know nothing. I asked you when the Saints.
Hey, you know what though? Sean J.
What made you became a Giant fan because of Sheila? When he got drafted?
He said she lied.
When he got drafted?
Funny how all losers call him Sheila.
So
exactly.
so Pint, you don't remember Mark Bavaro?
If that's before my time.
He don't. No, he don't.
You don't remember Mark Bavaro?
What's your point?
Come on, man.
You don't remember Mark
Wow.
Bavaro? I mean,
You don't remember
Sean
wow.
J saying he like in his 30s. You should know Mark
He's
Bavaro.
37 years old.
Well, you should know Mark Bavaro.
Sean Jay's a Giants fan under.
You should know Mark Bavaro,
Still alive on the Giants.
You a Giant fan? You should know Mark
You
Bavaro.
should know if you
I've
are
been
a
watching
fan.
NFL. I'm
You should know
sorry.
Mark Bavaro.
What's up?
Whether that's before your time or not, like I know who Bobby Mitchell is, but that was before my time. But I know, but every Redskin fan knows who the fuck he
Bobby
is.
Mitchell.
Every Redskin fan knows who the fuck he is. And that was before my time.
I mean, you supposed to just be able to spit out players.
What's up, fellas?
Hey,
I
Uptown.
What's up, bro? Turn your camera off, bro.
Hey, what up, son?
Hey, Uptown, y'all say y'all had the best linebacking core ever, right? And I was like, damn, Giants fan, you can't speak up? Because I feel like the Giants had one of the best linebacking cores ever. He couldn't
They
even
had one.
Can you name the 86?
If that's how he felt, then that's his business. Why you wanted me to jump in there because he been on your case? You wanted me to jump in there and rescue you by jumping in there and getting on him just so he can rescue you? No, I let that go between the two of y'all.
You just named that y'all had the best linebacking core ever. And I was like,
can you name the 86? Can you name the 86
I didn't
linebacking
have to jump in and say that because he was on your case. Let that go.
Like you don't even know who Lawrence Tim and Carl Banks and all them cats, man.
Oh, you just gave him two.
Yeah,
can you name the other? Can you name the other? Can you name the other linebacker in that linebacking core from '86? He just gave you two of them. Can you name the other one?
I know it.
I know.
I can name one of them. If that make you happy.
LT, that's it. LT, that's the only person you can name.
I didn't say LT.
Who else?
Let me answer.
Jesse Armstead, that's what you want?
No.
No. Jesse Armstead didn't play 80.
No, don't say it, Uptown.
I might as well say it's obvious he don't know, bro.
You should know this. Hey, you should. This is another bug. You should know this motherfucker.
There's reasons, bro.
Like you should know him.
Carson.
Nah, Gary Reasons wasn't. Well, he was dead in '86, but he was backing up.
Hey,
he was backing up.
WM, right?
WM.
What'd you say, Cool Joe?
Oh,
It was Harry Carson.
yeah, Harry
There you
Carson.
go.
Was one of them too.
Harry Carson was the other motherfucker. He's in the Hall of Fame. He's in the Hall of Fame. How you don't know that?
Didn't they say?
What? Hey, Psycho. I thought it was
Harry
Wilbur
Carson is in the
Marsh.
Hall of Fame. He should know that.
Who?
He should. That's a Hall. I said Harry Carson's in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Wilbur Marshall. Where was he at?
I played ball.
I thought
Will Marshall should be in the Hall of Fame.
I thought
Will Marshall should be in the Hall of Fame. He's not there, but he should be.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I think they had fucking. They had It was Gary Reasons. I know Gary Reasons played
Gary
the
Reasons,
whole fucking like
he
that
took over after
nowadays.
Harry Carson retired.
And
After
then
Harry Carson retired, Gary Reasons took over after he retired.
I know.
But he was
LT
backing up in '86. He was backing up in '86, but after Harry Carson retired, he took over. He was there in '91 starting, I believe. I think he was starting in '91, the '90 Super Bowl team. He was starting. Gary Reasons.
Hey, but why this cat is on here, man? Cause hell, I've been jumped off here. Hey, my boy Nola Kane, man. Hey, man, I watch your videos, cause I like this shit, man. You got skills. Keep doing your thing, boy. But I'm gonna smack your ass when I hate week come. We're just putting it out there.
Nah, bro, don't fuck with my stat guy, bro.
Yeah,
Leave him
nah,
alone.
but I like him though, man. I like him. He be
Yeah,
talking
leave him alone because if you smack him up, then I'm gonna smack up Panther Nasty. Then.
Well, hey, when you smack Panther Nasty, then goddamn, hey, you got to goddamn see me, goddamn. Hey, what
But no, you talking about fucking with my guy.
Nah,
you started out talking about fucking with my guy. You fuck with my guy, I'm gonna fuck with one of your guys.
Okay, well,
You
goddamn.
understand? I'm gonna tell you about Panther Nasty or your T fucking monkey.
Well, I tell you what, we're gonna be some pink motherfuckers, goddamn, because we're gonna be smacking each other uptown.
Leave my fucking stat guy alone, bro. Leave my stat guy alone.
Yeah, that motherfucker be knowing that shit.
Don't fuck
I was
with my
like,
stat guy.
damn, listen to them over here.
Hey,
Shit, man.
around 5 or 6 videos every single week.
Hey, but still though, man, keep doing your thing, man. 'Cause hell, I watch.
Yeah, he doing the damn thing.
Yeah,
that's one of them young hoops over that place.
Yeah, I know it. I said if I don't come,
Yeah, Kane's doing his thing. Kane doing his thing. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with him either while he doing his thing.
man, uptown, goddamn. Now, you know when the season gets started, goddamn uptown, this goddamn your ass can get pink on your cheek and my ass can get pink on his cheek.
Yeah, I know and shit, but but I'm not gonna allow no motherfucking shit, no old school motherfucking shit to go in like that. If somebody gonna go at him and shit, let him go at it with your stack guy. Let him go at it with your stack guy.
Hey, I hear your point, but hell, if he say a stat that goddamn rub me wrong, goddamn.
Yeah, he gonna say. I'm telling you right now, he gonna say a stack that rub you wrong, and I want him to do it too. But I want him to do it too. You understand what I'm saying? Rub all the motherfuckers wrong, Kane. No, I don't give a fuck about that.
A stat that a fucking stat that rub him wrong.
Hey, look at
gonna fucking say something to rub
hey,
him
man,
fucking
he gonna find one too, buddy.
Yeah, he gonna find one.
Hey, Kane. Don't fuck that bullshit you talking about.
Yeah, man. We just talking shit, man.
Hey, real quick, fellas. Hey, Pint and Cool Joe, I'm on y'all ass. Every hangout, I'm on y'all ass. Fake ass Giant fan and you fake ass Florida State fan. I'm on y'all ass.
Please, you a fucking hater, son. We ain't worried about your punk
Ain't no
ass.
hater. You a fake.
Talk about the Giants more than you talk about the fucking Falcons. Okay?
Hey, so you a Jameis Winston fan.
SU's getting whooped by them Canes.
I proved my point that I was a fucking Florida State fan in that last video I made about it. That's all I gotta say about it.
See, you never trust a man that stutters. He might be lying to you.
You cold, Sean J.
So we shouldn't trust every Falcon, huh?
I guess so. We shouldn't. Yeah.
That's the best you got, Sanjay. That shows your skills as a trash talker. Yeah,
pretty much. That's all he does.
That's all you do.
Yeah. Hey, Pint, you sure enough went quiet after a little while. You can speak up now.
Ain't nobody went quiet. They were trying to voice someone talking.
Hey, Sanjay,
when they was asking you about your tight end,
I want to hear that loser talk. Tell me how many playoff appearances you had.
Hey, Pint, when they was asking you about your tight end,
You sound like a fucking jealous girlfriend.
Hey, you don't even know who was the coach of that.
Playoffs this year. We won the Super Bowl that year.
Hey, who was the coach of that '86 team?
God damn.
Oh shit, man. Oh no.
Hell,
If they fail that shit, bro, I'm gonna look at them some kind of way.
You don't know the coach of the '86 team?
Hold up, they gotta Google that shit.
Google. Yeah, it's taking them too long, man.
You ain't taking nobody too long.
Somebody said
ourselves.
It ain't taking nobody too long to do nothing.
Somebody don't know shit.
Because I don't owe him anything.
I mean, somebody said though.
Hey, that's your exit route, huh? I don't owe him nothing because I don't know nothing.
I ain't gotta do nothing.
Pint, that's your fucking answer every time you fucking everybody asks you a question.
Won't you shut up? Won't you shut up? Thank you.
Oh.
Hey, won't you speak up?
Hey, Pint, you gonna stop making hate week
Didn't I tell you
videos?
shut up? I have nothing to say to you. Shut up.
Damn. I hear some hostility.
Yeah, he's hostile as fuck right now. Damn.
Hey,
what you done
I
did to
feel
him,
like
bro?
heat coming off that couch up
Yeah,
there.
there's a lot of motherfucking heat coming off that couch. Wow.
y'all won't let me take my ass to bed. I want to hear this shit, goddamn.
Yeah, I don't want to go to bed now. You're right, man. I was about to split too, bro. I was gonna split with you.
Hey, he don't even know who the Giants beat in the Super Bowl for Eli.
Y'all cold as a motherfucker, boy.
Before Eli.
Before Eli, who the Giants beat in the Super Bowl?
I know.
I know too.
There's no test for me. I don't have to answer nothing.
I was -9, so I don't know.
Hey, Joe Rock. Joe Rock just texted me and said, "Tell Pint, don't make me come in that motherfucker."
Exactly. Hey, I ain't gotta lie. I ain't gotta lie on you.
I swear.
Man, will somebody tell me who was the coach of the *86 Giants, please?
Bill Parcells.
Will somebody tell me who won the Super Bowl for the Giants before Eli?
Bill Sims, Jeff Hostetler.
Jeff Hostetler first.
Hostetler,
yeah. Well, somebody knows something. I was getting a little worried because ain't nobody answered.
I tell you what.
I answered it.
Somebody tell me who was the motherfucker.
O.J. Anderson was MVP of the 190.
There you go. Now you goddamn shut me up on that one because I damn sure.
Running back. That was a running back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got from Arizona on trade.
Yeah.
Actually, St. Louis. He played for the St. Louis Cardinals. He ain't played for the Arizona Cardinals.
That damn psycho on it.
Cool J. Cool J.
What up?
Damn.
Hey, Cool Joe, I give you credit about the Giants, but don't step over here with no Florida State shit, cause I will wreck your ass.
I'm not as big as far as State fan as I am a Giants fan. I have been a far.
Just put that disclaimer out there before I throw the question at you.
Hey, Cool Joe, don't bow down.
See, I can admit my mistakes. I should not have put that video out. I admit that. I should not have done
What
that.
you mean you gonna put the video out, nigga? You motherfucker, whenever you
But I am.
What you talking about?
You scared of Sean J, bruh.
Scared of Sean J?
You scared of Sean J.
I ain't scared of who the fuck Sean J was.
Who is Charlie Ward?
Well, Sean J
last time about Eli about your run is over.
Who is Charlie Ward?
Who you talking about whose run is over?
Tell me about Charlie Ward then.
God damn.
Sean J got him scared. That was it.
What?
Charlie Ward.
He played for the Knicks.
No, motherfucker.
Play for the Knicks. That's all you got.
Hey, Pint, I ain't never seen you this emotional like either, bro. You heated.
Uptown. You just said Charlie Ward played for the Knicks. What did he do before that?
Played Florida State.
He played for Florida State and played football and won the Heisman Trophy.
No, I'm talking to
You know what position he played?
Quarterback.
Fuck
He won number 17.
He played football and basketball at Florida State.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played basketball too. Yeah.
Him and Bobby Sarah.
And they said if he would enter the NFL draft, he'd have been drafted in the 3rd or 4th round as a quarterback.
Yeah, but they didn't want him to play quarterback. They didn't want him to play quarterback. They wanted him to change position. That's why he said fuck that.
He fucked that shit and he went straight to the NBA.
And goddamn had a long career. Goddamn.
Man, you don't know nothing about Florida State, man. Don't come around this corner with that shit.
I asked you a question.
What?
I asked you a question.
What's the question?
About Charlie Ward.
Who?
What about him?
About who?
What was
I
the
asked you a question
question?
about him. What do you mean I didn't, I can't come around to you with that shit? I asked you a fucking question.
What's
What was the question?
About,
You forgot.
He done forgot the goddamn question.
Hey man, who we beat in '93 championship game?
we beat Michael Vick from Virginia Tech.
Oh my God, that was '99. '93 it was fucking Nebraska.
Yeah.
Tommy Frazier.
Nebraska and Tommy Frazier.
Hey,
I remember the '99 game because the '99 game was in the Superdome.
In the Superdome.
Yeah. And the next year was Vic's rookie year. Vic wasn't even in college back in them other days with Nebraska and all that shit.
'93 Charlie Ward, man, come on.
Johnny.
Thad Busby, man, come on.
Tommy Frazier was the first fucking Vic.
Know
To be
something though?
honest.
If Vic played in that Nebraska game, he old than a motherfucker right now.
I said '93, he said Vic.
John.
They say Joe's trying to get here, man.
Know me. I remember Chris Winkie won the Heisman with us. I remember we lost to fucking
man, fuck Chris Winkie,
Tennessee
man.
in the first.
Motherfucker,
Hey, hold on,
you
you say
don't
we
mention his
lost to Tennessee?
motherfucking name.
Yeah, in the first
Motherfucker.
Chris Winky Dinky Dog must have rubbed you the wrong way, huh?
Yeah, Chris Winky.
Chris fucking Winky, that fucking garbage.
Chris Winky, the 1 in 15 Carolina Panthers, right?
Fuck Chris Winky, man. Who even brought his name up, goddamn? Who brought that motherfucker?
They won the first game and lost the next 15. Falcons ain't never did that.
Fucking Chris Winky, boy, that was y'all Lewis Point at quarterback.
Yeah, but didn't he win the division and didn't he fail 12 last season?
The fucked up part about it was that fucking Chris Winky didn't have nobody around him. He had no fucking weapons.
What the fuck are you talking about? When Chris Winky was there, here we had Smith. That son just couldn't throw the goddamn ball. We had a young Smith.
And y'all still had Musim Muhammad.
Yeah, they both were young. That son bitch was terrible, man. We ran the football. Let me tell you something, man. The only game we won, that motherfucker, we ran the football goddamn 44 times. And we
was that with my man? Because y'all had my man on y'all team. I was
Who did y'all beat Davis? Who did y'all beat Davis?
It was an AFC team. It was an AFC team.
Yeah, they had Stephen Davis. Yeah, they sure did have him back then.
Yeah.
Man, no, I
That's
told
my
you,
dude.
Wiki.
I told you, boy, my dog was Tim Biakabatuka.
Oh my God, boy, you taking me back.
That was my dog. Tim
I remember Tim played for fucking old whack ass Michigan Wolverine.
Hey, that was my nigga too, man. And then he turned out to be a fucking bust, man. Oh my God.
He did his thing in college. He made a lot of noise in college. He had a lot of hype. Yeah, a lot of hype.
Do y'all remember Rashad Salam from Colorado?
He's a fucking bum.
Yeah, didn't he go to Chicago?
Yeah, he played there. That motherfucking nigga was so right in college. Man, I was like, damn,
Chicago was having some bad luck with that shit. They got him, man. He was supposed to be the shit. Then I remember they got Curtis Enos. He was supposed to be the shit.
Yep.
You understand them fucking running backs, man, and they kept trying to get somebody to run a fucking football.
Motherfucking old boy from Texas not too long ago. They had tried to snatch up, and he ended up being a bust for them. And he went to Cincinnati, started doing his thing. God, how the fuck did I forget this motherfucking name?
Cedric Benson.
Cedric Benson.
Yeah, Cedric Benson. There you go.
And then the motherfucking ain't shit. I don't know, bro.
But right now
they got a good running back now.
They got a hell of a running back right now, but he ain't getting the fucking credit he deserves.
Yeah, they got Forte.
Fucking Matt Forte is a dog.
He's nasty.
Forte from Slidell.
They wearing him out though, man. I don't think he's gonna be around too much longer. They running him to the dirt.
He's been doing it for a minute though.
Hey, my bad, man. I got a motherfucking phone call came in. God damn. My bad. I missed everything.
But he ain't doing that.
Yeah, we just talking about running back.
I think he got a little help now over there, man. Fuck, they look like Alshon Jeffries and emerged.
Man, that's what they need to highlight in the NFL again, man. Running backs.
They got some nasty
running
receivers.
Backs ain't getting no motherfucking no credit in the NFL.
They're
Right
replaceable.
now.
No love no
They're
more.
replaceable.
They're not getting no love.
That's because they're
no fucking
replaceable.
running
Running
backs.
backs don't last long. Never seen that like 3
They
now.
very replaceable.
I don't give a fuck
They
if
the
you
most
play 2 years. The motherfucker deserve the credit.
running back
Yeah.
position is the one position you can
I
replace
mean,
real quick.
That's why they
Real
try to
quick.
get out of
In a
college.
heartbeat.
That's why they try to
think
get out of
about the.
college quickly and go ahead in
But
the
I mean,
draft
they
because
got a lot.
when you
They
get
got a
hurt,
lot
that's
of
it.
good ass running backs out there right now.
I
I mean,
remember
you
back
got
when I was
Shady.
coming up.
You got Shady.
I remember
You
back
got
when I
Frank
was coming
Gore.
up. If your running back went down, your team was in trouble.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
Better
if your running
believe.
back
Now
go
it's the
down,
next man up.
they do,
You're a running
yeah,
back.
next man up. Other
Yeah.
motherfucker probably do just as good, if not better. Like
Hey,
it's just,
hey,
that's just the way the league
hey,
is now.
Psycho. The way it was,
Yeah,
like when I was growing up, goddamn, you wanted to be a running back in high school because goddamn,
yeah,
you got the motherfucking rock.
Yeah, they got
yep,
all the shine. Running backs.
Yeah, you got all the motherfucking pussy. You got all the
yep.
everything.
At the quarterback, it was running back. It was quarterback and running back as far as as far as status on the team and everything. Like
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The
And it took
now
Deion
wide
Sanders.
receivers
Deion
are
Sanders
important.
made fucking cornerbacks sexy. He made that
Yeah,
position sexy.
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying,
But
man.
wide
The
receivers are
running
more
backs ain't
important now
getting.
than running backs in today's game. You
Yeah.
The
rather have
running backs ain't
that
getting
top.
no love, man.
I'd rather have a top 5 wide receiver than a top 5 running back.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm
Yeah,
with you.
yeah.
Running backs
I'm
come
with
and
you.
go.
I tell you what though, it's
You know,
only
so I don't know about that, bro.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
I
know,
still think that if
again,
you got a
I'd
good
rather
running
have
game,
both. You gotta
I
have
still
both.
think that a good running
I'd rather
game
have
will
both.
win you a lot of fucking games, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
you
you
might
can
not
have a
be able to
good
get the ball
running
to that
game
one
without
guy.
having a. You can have a good running game without really having a top 10 running back. To be honest with you, you can have two decent. You
Yeah,
can have
but
two
but but but
decent
that's
backs
how
back there
but that's how the
that combine
NFL
for
has
like 1,800.
but
Yeah.
that's how the NFL has evolved now because
Yeah,
it is
exactly.
all
That's why
about passing. But back in
that.
the fucking
Now even
day,
the running backs catch the ball. All the good running backs now that are like have the job by themselves. They're receiving running backs.
I'm gonna keep it real, man.
Yeah,
Only running back the goddamn if you could drop every motherfucking back on my team, if we had Adrian Peterson, good God, fucking my goddamn
Yeah, definitely.
any team, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucker's a difference maker, you know what I'm saying?
nah, I remember when Chris Johnson first got in the fucking league.
Yeah,
Chris
but
Johnson was
goddamn, he
beasting
wasn't.
that shit.
Yeah,
And
but
look
he
how
wasn't.
look
That
how fast he
motherfucker there,
fell
he's a
off.
classic
And look
example of
how
somebody
fast
that
he
got
fell off.
shitty. Yeah, he got shitty after he got his money.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got
He
his
fell
money.
off fast as hell.
Adrian Peterson got that $100 million deal, and that motherfucker got better. I was like, God damn! Then he
One
blowed
thing
his knee.
that's the
Go ahead.
thing about running backs. They fall off so quick. Like
Yeah.
wide receivers don't fall off that quick. Like you kind of see a wide receiver digressing as the years go on. One year a running back could be the top 5 running backs in the league, and the very next year that motherfucker is like struggling to get it. He getting cut
Chris
and
Johnson.
gotta find a job the very next year. And this, that. Look how fast LT fell off. LT fell off quick. He went from being like the top fantasy running back in the league one year to the next year getting cut, trying to get on the Jets, can't even start every game, and everything is at a third. Like
But
Chris
I mean,
Johnson's another one.
Psycho.
That's why.
You hitting
That's
on
why
the
they so
nail,
quickly
man.
to ask for more money. They so quickly to ask for more money because they know their career ain't gonna last for so long.
Hey,
That
Psycho,
motherfucker
you hit on the nail, man.
Clinton Porters was tearing up the league, and that motherfucker couldn't even find a job.
Exactly.
You remember Larry Johnson, that motherfucker for Kansas City?
Another
Yeah,
one.
Larry Johnson was that
That's
big.
another one.
Damn,
What about Priest
man.
Holmes? What about Priest Holmes? Remember him?
Priest Holmes.
Remember how fast Priest Holmes fell off?
Yeah, the fucking
Yeah, but what I'm
Priest,
saying,
boy.
is, what I'm saying is, why you doing your business in the NFL, man? You should deserve your motherfucking shine, man.
Yeah.
They need to
Yeah.
highlight the running back again.
Sean
man.
Alexander's another one. Sean Alexander fell off at the blink of
Oh,
eye.
you know,
1
so
minute
Psycho,
he
he fell off so fucking fast. It was ridiculous, man. I think he fell off quicker than your boy.
What about he fuck his knee up or some shit? He
He
fucked
fell off quicker than fucking LT, bro. Sean
Yeah.
Alexander, man. The previous year he rushed for like 1,800 yards or some shit like that. And I think the next year he only put up what 500 or 600 or some shit.
I would
Yeah.
that Deuce McAllister would have had a better running back, a better quarterback. When he was there, he pretty much carried the whole team.
Yeah, what about
Deuce is right,
they ran Deuce in the ground, boy.
That motherfucker was right though. God damn.
Nah, you know who was exciting to fucking watch in college? Marshall motherfucking Falk.
Oh goddamn.
I watched it. I watched
He was
Marshall
exciting
Falk.
in pros. I don't give a
I
fuck
watched
nobody
Marshall
said.
Falk run for
Mhm.
199 yards before halftime.
Yeah,
He had
people do that in college.
199 yards at fucking San Diego
And
State.
after all that shit, he still didn't get the fucking Heisman.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what. I'm about to really take y'all motherfuckers back. I'm gonna tell you a running back before Falk that I was like, man, this motherfucker gonna be the greatest of all time. Y'all remember Natron Means when he was in college?
Yeah, Natron
Good
Means was a beast.
God fucking mighty, man.
Then he went to the motherfucker, and then he went to San Diego.
He had some good years with San Diego. He had some good years with San Diego. Then he fell off the map too after a while.
Yeah, that motherfucking nigga had the damn Russian record in the ACC. I was like, God damn, man, that motherfucker.
Baddest running back I ever seen in college was when I was real young. Motherfucker Herschel Walker was the baddest college running back I think I ever saw. That motherfucker was a
Yeah,
beast.
Herschel was nice, but I remember shit. I remember George Wright. What the fuck was?
I caught that cat on the documentary of what's that buddy name from Oklahoma? That 30 for 30 shit.
Oh, you talk about Michael
I know you talking about. What's his name?
what's that motherfucking Michael?
Marcus
Dupree. Marcus Dupree, that's what it was. Marcus
Yeah,
Dupree.
they had that Rogers cat on that shit.
He was a beast too, bro.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying though, man.
That was
Just
SMU.
highlight the motherfucking running back again because the shit was getting good because Adrian Peterson was talking about going for that fucking 2,000.
Yeah.
He was talking about going for that.
He missed that shit by 26 yards, man.
You know,
no, he got 2,000. He missed the record. He missed the record by like 6 yards.
Hey man, do y'all remember Eric Dickerson when y'all was Pee-wees, man?
I do.
Yeah, I remember Eric Dickerson.
Right.
Man.
Eric Dickerson played in the same fucking division as the Saints.
That motherfucker, man, goddamn, if he got to the second level, man, that was goddamn, I see you. That motherfucker.
He ran so funny though. That motherfucker used to run straight up. Like it just looked weird. Like how the fuck is he pulling away from everybody like that?
That's how much
I
was
didn't
6'4",
understand how he
man.
was outrunning everybody.
He was like 6'3", 6'4". He was tall as hell, man. That big bitch, man.
Yeah,
God.
running straight up and just outrunning everybody. Like how the fuck can they catch him?
He shared carries and shit too when he was in college. He shared carries. He shared carries with people.
Man,
Yeah, a lot of college backs do.
It was him and Craig James.
Who do you think was the best running? I got Jim Brown, honestly.
Nah, man.
The best running back in history.
I got Walter Payton. Man.
I got
Walter Payton too.
I got Barry. I got Barry.
Man.
You just talking pure running back? I got Barry.
I got Walter Payton, then I got Bo Jackson.
Man,
Barry
don't even bring his name up, man, because that motherfucker there, man, he holds a spot in my heart, goddamn. Bo Jackson. Bo was the motherfucker that made
Bo.
Goddamn, I got
Walter's number one to me, Jim Brown number two to me, bro.
Shit, that goddamn Bo, man. Good God damn.
Bo would have been a Hall of Famer.
Did y'all know, man, that Jim Brown, man, for his career, he averaged 6 yards a fucking carry? Of his career.
Yeah. He averaged over 5 yards a carry. Yeah, for his career, he averaged over 5.
Hey, look here,
crazy.
Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson was the goddamn LeBron James of the NFL, man. God touched him, man, to be that fast and that big, man.
Yeah.
Man,
yeah, he would have been a Hall of Famer. He would have been a Hall of Famer.
He would have left that baseball shit alone. He would have left it alone if he would have never got hurt, man. But like the young people that never seen him play, holy shit, man. Bo Jackson was a fucking 80-yard pass to a wide open receiver.
He was must see TV.
Motherfucker was goddamn ridiculous, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. Walter Payton and Bo Jackson, man.
Damn.
That's two people that I actually watched. That's two people I actually saw. I didn't really see Jim Brown, but I know Jim Brown is the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Jim Brown and OJ and
man, there's only two players that the old schoolers that when talking about my grandfather and shit and father used to talk about. There's only two players they talked about a whole lot, man. One of them was Jim Brown and the other one was fucking Deacon Jones.
Yeah.
They raved about them too, man.
Yeah, Deacon Jones.
Those schoolers around me raved about them cats.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were football players, man.
That's old school football when Deacon was playing. That's
Yeah.
back when football was way different back then.
And
Them motherfuckers
he's
was
supposed
mean.
to be the sack leader, but they didn't record sacks when he was playing.
Yeah. They ain't start recording sacks to 82.
Yeah.
He was in the Hall of Fame already by then.
That shit wasn't even a stat back then.
He the one who created the term sack. They didn't even have a name for that shit. That shit was just a regular old tackle for loss. It was a regular old tackle for loss back then. That's it.
Wonder how the fuck Lawrence Taylor used to come off linebacker position with all the sacks, man.
Lawrence Taylor.
That motherfucker
Lawrence
right
Taylor
there.
changed the fucking
That son
game.
of a bitch right there.
Derek Thomas was damn a beast.
Yeah,
LT's the reason why I hate them. LT's the main reason why I hate the Smurfs the way I do. I ain't gonna lie, he the main reason. That son of a bitch right there was annoying as fuck.
Annoying and dominant like a motherfucker.
LT was that motherfucker.
Say uptown,
Fuck,
didn't that motherfucker play against us with a broke arm?
Yeah.
LT.
Yeah, he sure did.
Yeah, that motherfucker played against us with a broke arm.
That motherfucker used to go out there, coke the fuck up, ready to kill somebody. That motherfucker was crazy.
92 or 93, he sent all Ricky Jackson, Sam Mills, Pat Swilling, and Von Johnson to the Pro Bowl together.
Yeah.
Look at this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Alright, man, y'all bees, man. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, man. I'm about to fucking kill somebody around this motherfucker. I'm all back, man.
All right, boy.
All right, boys. Take it easy.
Just don't kill nobody, man, when you get off this motherfucker. But you sound like you was about to go catch wreck. Yeah, I'm out of here too, fellas, man. Shit. I got some other shit, man. I got to get up early in the motherfucking morning and shit. It's like
What's
that.
up?
Y'all be cool, yo.
Yeah, you're right,
All right.
UTP.
All right.
So now we got just 3 Saints fans, I guess.
Yeah, it ain't nothing like talking about that old school shit, man.
That was a totally different game back then.
But we got some ass whippings to hand out this year.
Yeah, you're right.
We got a can of whip ass for a lot of you motherfuckers, man.
And it starts September 7th.
Yeah, man, you gotta be out your fucking mind.
5 weeks away.
Wait till Sunday, my friend. Wait till Sunday.
I'm gonna be in the dome September 7th, baby.
I'll be there. Nah, not week 1. When y'all come to New Orleans, I'll be at the game.
Sean,
And I'll also be at the Green Bay Packers game.
aren't you a Florida fan too?
Who, me? Who? I thought you mentioned Florida State. Boy, that's my squad.
Yeah. Guess we're gonna beat y'all 3 times this season. Twice with New Orleans and once with the Hurricanes.
Oh man.
Hey, man, don't. The Hurricanes is trash, bro. Don't even. Bro, stick to the Saints, bro. Stick to the Saints. That's your best chance at getting a victory.
Duke didn't go down. We was making a comeback, and y'all was gonna lose that game. You knew it. Everybody in the stands knew it.
I was at that game.
Whenever y'all come to Coral Gables, me and a friend of mine are actually going to the Miami-Louisville game this year. But
The score was 41-14 at the end of the game.
Duke went out, and
Anybody lose? If you lose 41-14 in the NFL, that's not a game.
it didn't happen.
Hey, Sean J.
Yo.
Hey, they come out with any NCAA football rankings yet? Like preseason rankings?
Nah, nothing official, but you know they got the projections. Florida State up top.
Yeah.
The usual suspects up there. Alabama.
I'm so happy that college gonna do this fucking playoff shit because I swear that shit. I can't take that old BCS bullshit they used to fucking do. That shit from bullshit.
That's all. You know that's all about money, though, right?
Yeah, money and politics. That's the fuck that shit is about.
Yeah, a
And I ain't
whole
got
bunch of
time for
what you
that
call a whole
fuckboy
bunch
shit.
of bowl games. Come on now.
But if the SEC start to get 2 out of the 4 teams in there every year, they gonna have to bump that bitch up because them the big money motherfuckers who running the shit. SEC, they gonna get who they want in that bitch.
Well, at least the national champion gonna earn it this time. It ain't gonna be handed the championship. That's what I used to hate.
Boy, it's gonna be hard to win
I'm
them 2
sure.
games.
I'm sure they still gonna feel like they're losing out on money because you can only fit so much people in the stands, and if you only got just whatever the championship games are going on,
They
then
still gonna
you
have
know.
them bullshit ass bowl games. They still gonna have those
Yeah,
bullshit bowl games.
Oh,
They
they're
still
not
gonna
cutting the
make.
bowl games. They're gonna keep them.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They're
Okay.
gonna still have those. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna make more money actually because instead of 1 championship game, now they get 3 games for a potential championship instead of 1. So
They
they
gonna
actually
get
gonna make more
TV
money.
money though. But though, imagine trying to get the fans to go to New Orleans for the semifinal game, and then the next week or 2 you got to go to Pasadena for the championship game. Motherfuckers ain't banking like that.
Nah, but the schools are gonna be doing those. They're gonna be having those, package deals and shit like that, where they bust everybody out or fly everybody out or whatever the fuck the case may be.
That's what you like to think. Now I understand that's football, but that goes just like with them basketball games. When you're talking the national championship, well, not the actual national championship game, but we talking about the 64 before you get to the national championship game. As soon as you lose, they like packing people up and make them go back home. You don't get to stick
Yeah.
around. Your team already out.
This is what I think.
Which you feel as though they should get the stick. I mean, they were actually in the tournament.
Yeah, this is what I think the bowl game should, or the national championship should be set up like for their playoffs. Like it's kind of like the NFL, but like have the winner of each power conference, ACC, SEC, stuff like that. All of them go to the playoffs, and the 2 best teams with the best records, or I guess there's still BCS standings or whatever. The 2 highest that didn't make it go in basically as wild cards, and let it play out like that. So each conference has a chance at winning, and it's there's no guesswork involved. Anybody even still in here? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I cut out or something. I think I'm about to dip too. I'll probably be on though tomorrow, Friday, because I got to work Friday. So.
Yeah, look like everybody dipping out.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you.
All right.
All right.
Well, it look like you can end this one, Pint. I'm out too, man.
All right.
Later, fellas.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I might as well go ahead and file suit.
All right.
I got shit I could be doing. All right. I'm out.
All right.